Magandang araw po mula sa Paco Arena. Ating bigyan ng konting hangang inyong Wednesday with exciting volleyball action sa UVL Season 3. Magandang araw po. Thank you for watching us sa Facebook at YouTube channel sa UNTV Sports. Eric Tipan, kasama si Chicky Reyes.
Magandang araw po sa inyo. Excited tayo dahil ilang araw na lang matatapos ang ating preliminary round.
That's right. Second to the last play date na po ito at ito ang inyong matutunghayan. One of the several actually of the top teams, BFP Lady Firefighters kontra sa DFA Emissaries. BFP po, league leading po yan. NHA naghahanap ng panalo kontra sa PhilHealth, samantalang AFP ating defending champions kontra sa COMELEC Suffragettes at 11-2 sa ating standings.
At tuloy pa rin ang position nandito, no, Eric, dahil nga hindi natin malaman up to the last play date kung sino yung anim na papasok.
That's right. We have 2 going straight to the semifinals at may 4 po dyan na magbabakbakan sa playoffs to find out kung sino pa ang sasama sa top 2 na dediretso na sa semifinals. We have quite a break, tapos June 4 po tayo babalik for the playoffs. Just to give you an idea of the upcoming schedule ng remaining games ng UVL Season 3. Alright, tingnan natin yung ating last games over the weekend, on Sunday.
Ito, 4 sets no, for BFP in getting this one. In fact, yung first set dito, Eric, extended set pa. And BFP had to rely on their attacks and yung kanilang aces para lang ma-offset yung kanilang errors na kung titignan mo, 32 errors, which is actually over 1 set.
Yes.
Di ba na ibinigay nila dito sa AFP?
So AFP po, talagang they're right now third sa ating standings. Nangangamba po na baka mag-playoffs pa sila. Ito samantala naman yung second game ng linggo.
Yung linggo natin, yung dalawang magkasunod, 3 sets yan pareho. Dito naman ang COMELEC, they won again. Kaya nga sila yung namamayagpag sa ibabaw. No? 3 sets yung kanila nakakuha dito. Ang NCMH, unfortunately, too many errors. No? 26 errors, which is actually 1/3 of the total points of COMELEC. So hindi masyadong nahihirapan dito ang Suffragettes.
So far sa UVL Season 3.
At ang PNP naman dito, no, ito naman talagang holding on to that second spot, getting this one in straight sets fashion. Yung second and third set, dumikit ang DFA, but unfortunately when the smoke cleared, ang nanaig pa rin dito ang PNP, and they relied heavily on their attacks and aces and the errors of their opponents.
Alright, since second round na po tayo, bisitahin natin yung first round meeting as we again check the team standings currently.
Alam mo dito, Eric, sorry to enter immediately. Crucial dito itong nasa ilalim. Itong may kartadang 4, 8, 3, 9, 2, and 10, PhilHealth, DFA, and NHA, because now, until Sunday, dito natin malalaman sino yung isang matatanggal pa apart from NCMH.
That's right. So talagang bakbakan na po yan in the remaining games. Tingnan natin ating tournament format.
At nakakalungkot man sabihin, pero ang 7 and 8 ay uuwi, papatuloy na kanilang summer break. Pero yung 1 and 2 waiting sa semis, meron tayong playoffs, knockout matches po yan, 3 against 6, 4 against 5. After nyan, single round robin ng ating semifinals, kung saan yung top 2 papasok sila sa finals, yung 3 and 4 ay maglalaro na kanilang bronze medal competition. Best of 3 naman ang ating finals.
So yan po, nailatag na ni Chicky Reyes kung ano may itsura, the remaining games of the UVL Season 3. Samantala yung first round meeting ng BFP kontra sa DFA.
Over 2 months ago, nakita yung dalawa nung March 12 na naig dito ang BFP. But take a look at sets 1 and 2. Tumikit naman pumalag ang DFA. So I won't be surprised, Eric, kung dito sa larong ito, didikit ulit ang DFA. Or, we'll never know, baka nag-peak na sila ng tama. Diba? Dahil baka pwede na makakuha nila ito. But if we will go back-to-back with our leading scorers and our top scorers in that match, they really need to rely on Reblesa, Juanillo, and Reyes to provide better numbers. Dahil sa kabila sa BFP, itong trio ni Adolfo, Abellano, and Magsino, in their last match, they combined 31 of the 75 points. So itong trio ng DFA, they have to do extra more. Diba? Extra effort pa para lang makakuha ng isang panalo.
Sa panalo, makasukit na isang set.
Yes.
Because in the first round meeting nga, na-sweep po sila ng BFP. Mantalang BFP looking for back-to-back wins. Set number 1, sisimulan po natin pagkatapos ng ilang sandali.
First referee, Alvin Ledesma, national referee. Second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, Sayara Romo. Mill blocker, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Setter, number 5, Fire Officer 2, Bansus Milio. Mill blocker, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Stephanie Adolfo. Outside hitter, team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 2, Ganga Biliana. Another outside hitter, number 16, Fire Officer 1, Melod Gorillo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Coaching the Lady Firefighters for this match, Sergeant Jobs Fuentes. Calling on the starters for the Department of Foreign Affairs, Emissaries. Let's start with our middle blocker, number 1, Gwen Malapit. Opposite hitter, number 6, Shenga Barrientos. Middle blocker, number 7, Justin Reblesa. Setter, number 10, Erica Garubin. Outside hitter, number 13, Matt Sebastian. Another outside hitter, number 14, Ivona Reyes. Starting libero at number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach of the Emissaries, John Marie Reyes. This is the Lady Firefighters versus the Emissaries. This is the
Ang starting lineup ng BFP, galing lang po itong mga to sa panalo kontra sa AFP, the defending champions. So ang taas ng kumpiyansa ng mga to, Chiki, coming into this game.
Alam mo, kinakailangan yung kumpiyansang yan, no, dahil nga posisyonan pa rin.
That's
If you're in
right.
the top standings, gusto mo makakuha ng 1 and 2, kung nanganganib ka naman sa ilalim, gusto mo yung remaining games mo mapanalo just to get a chance to get that number 6 spot.
Oo. Samantala, DFA, they are coming off a loss. So gusto nilang makabawi dito. And try to stay alive at 3 and 9 sa ating standings. It's not a good position para sa kanila. They lost to PNP, isa sa mga top teams din natin.
And it's gonna be an interesting match up dito.
Oo.
Dahil sinasabi nga natin ever since we covered it more than 2 months ago, kahit nga nung, di ba, yung development ng Season 1 to Season 3, ngayon, people are peaking at the right time.
Right.
Diba? Peaking at the right time talaga.
Well, let's see. Nabanggit mo kanina, Reblesa, among 3 players, kailangang mag-step up dito for them to get a win. First rally. Easy ball, binigay ni Abarientos, papunta sa Lady Firefighters. Left-handed tip. And rally continues. Reblesa with a two-handed overhead toss. So Smilio sets it up. And that will be the first point. Romo scoring.
I like what BFP is doing because previous games, immediately they go to their percentage lady, di ba? Si Gang yan eh.
Oo.
Pero ngayon, ang ganda nung back set, di ba? It's like a combination play going to Romo, making the other side guess. Sino bang pwedeng puntahan dito?
And for the Lady Firefighters, Chiki, they are already in a good position. Most probably will make it to the semifinals outright. So it's time to get the other players going. Pataasin yung kumpiyansa nila going into what will be a long season, an extended season para sa kanila.
I like what you mentioned. BFP is at 10 and 2. Pero tandaan natin, yung last game nila sa May 25, PNP ang kalaban nila. Okay? Ang PNP naman is at 11 and 2. So, if they end up getting this one and beating PNP on Sunday, sila yung magnunumero 2. Tapos pwede pang magkaroon ng konting, of course, we have to go to the numbers, to the quotient, to the points scored. Dahil ang COMELEC naman, AFP naman, ang makakalaban nila. And I do believe mamaya.
Mamaya, ating third
So,
game.
kung manalo dito ang AFP, although wala na silang abutin sa top 2, can be a spoiler's role for COMELEC. So, really interesting to see, Eric, yung games na hanggang Sunday.
Reyes. Ang Emissaries, naghahanap pa rin ng kanilang unang puntos here in the opening set. Samantala, pangatlo na yan para sa Lady Firefighters.
And you love the activity. No? They're going to the different options. Adolfo this time around going to that corner. Dahil I would always hear from coaches that zone 1, I don't know why, pero kadalasan yan yung butas na nakikita on any team.
Rebleza, off-speed hit. Cosmillo iaangat. Ito si Abellana down the line. Got it.
Dangerous, really dangerous. Remember, Gang is not even an import. Regular employee ito, but he's playing like an import.
Timeout dito para sa DFA.
Wag na yung, di ba nga, training natin, pagkaangat ng bola, stop na. Ang nangyayari, gumagalaw ka pa. Tapos, Ate Cheng, kapag yung ikaw naman nakakuha ng second ball, wag basta taas ng bola, hanapin mo yung spiker mo. Ha? Tapos, dahan-dahan. Nagmamadali tayo eh. Tayo yung sumasabay sa kanila eh. Pass play sila. Tandaan nyo, pass play sila. Tayo, slow lang tayo. Ha?
Emissaries, fight!
Nagbabalik po tayo sa Paco Arena. First game ng ating triple header ngayong Wednesday. Again, second to the last game to ng preliminaries. And it's a 4-0 start para sa Lady Firefighters.
And the Lady Firefighters relying not on the errors of DFA dahil wala pa kang ginagawang errors itong DFA. No? They're actually playing well, covering the floor well, but it's more of the attacks. On point ngayon ang attacks ng BFP.
2 points para kay Abellana. And that is the first point para sa Emissaries, Rebleza.
We've mentioned that name so many times before. But apart from Rebleza, paano tutulong yung iba, di ba?
Yes.
Gusto natin maka-contribute din yung mga ibang manlalaro nila.
You mentioned kanina, Yvonne Reyes. She hasn't really stepped up yet.
Yes.
Although maaga pa naman. And Juanillo off the bench, we'll see. Mantalang Abellana looking for her third point. And that could have been outside. Malapit hit it. Kinuha sa likod. And that's going to be a second point.
You know, Gwen, when she's on point, when she's in front, when she gets to hit, that can be a good source of points to help Rebleza.
So after the timeout ng DFA, they've scored 2 in a row. Pero doon matatapos yung kanilang run.
Bakit ba sa tuwing pag sinasabi natin yung magaganda nangyayari, yung kabila ang nangyayari?
Mapuputol, no? Adolfo with her second point of the game. Team captain Kang Abellana with 2 points already. Sharp serve. Good pass para kay Reyes. Rebleza. Easy dig. And little off-speed hit. Romo will score her second.
You gotta love that. Reading the defense well. You know, nakita niya palitan ng palo, palakaso ng palo, that back set. And then all of a sudden, just hitting it with enough force para hindi maabot ng kabila.
6 attack points para sa Lady Firefighters. And an ace para kay Abellana.
Something that you can rely on. Bonus yan. And Gang Abellana has shown a lot of our mga nakakalaban dito that she's also a good server.
Yes. Samantala, malapit will sit down. Juanillo is in. So the top 3 players na nabanggit mo kanina, Shiki, are on the floor para sa Emissaries.
Abay, kinakailangan na naipasok yan. Ano? They're down by 5. The last thing you want is mapag-iwanan ka dito.
And right away, nagparamdam si Yvonne Reyes.
If you're gonna look at the team of DFA, no, Eric, hindi sila katangkaran.
Yes.
Diba, if we're going to use some lingo in basketball, small ball eh. Small ball yung laruan nila, but they got the hops.
Cosmillo. Yeah, nice hit para kay Gorillo. Quick side out para sa BFP.
Reyes apologizing quickly. She had the right idea to cover, diba? Pero masyadong malalim no? Into the net. Forgetting the right side is open.
Biggest lead at 5 points para sa Lady Firefighters. Reyes with back-to-back points.
If we're gonna look at our stats dito, Eric, 8-4 na tayo. And I'm looking at the errors. Both teams haven't committed
Malinis.
a single error. And it's because they're playing well, they're covering well. It's more on the attacks. And again, as soon as you mentioned that,
First error of the game.
My
On
apologies.
service fault by Rebleza. Adolfo looking for point number 3. Good pass para kay Rebleza. Here comes Juanillo. Inangat ni Abellana, but a bad pass there. And Juanillo scores.
at the risk of sounding like a broken record, you always say it all depends on that first pass. Diba, para yung setter mo will have all the luxury to choose sino yung paiinitin.
Puntahan natin ang ating third member ng panel, Jess Constantino. Jess?
Hi, Eric and Chiki. Alam ng DFA that they have a tough task at hand playing against the BFA today, but they are motivated to try and get a win dahil nga yung last 2 games nila are very important for them to secure the number 6 spot and make it to the next round. Kaya yung paalala lang ng coaching staff ngayong araw, yung kanilang floor coverage, their reaction to the drop balls, and to avoid nga yung service errors dahil ito daw talaga yung naging problema nila last game. That's all for now. Back to you, gentlemen.
All right, maraming salamat, Jess. Well, they only have 1 service error so far. But tulad na nabanggit ni Jess, iwasan yung mga errors, especially sa service. So far, so good, Chiki.
And on the drop balls, we saw earlier, Romo of a BFP giving different options pagdating sa opensa, hindi lang puro power.
Juanillo feeling it. Back-to-back points naman off the bench for Bien Juanillo.
You gotta love that smart play. Let's say wala kang elevation, hindi mo maibabaon sa kabila. But you can look for those arms that are extended, let the ball hit those arms, puntos pa rin na pag lumabas yun.
2-point game. Tumahabol dito ang DFA after being down by as many as 5 points. Reyes sets it up. Tough shot para kay Juanillo, but she gets it over. Gorillo. Another off-speed hit from Gorillo. And they call that a floor touch already.
I was so surprised that ang DFA and the Emissaries were caught napping, not really moving. Kaya nagkaroon ng target, clear target ang DFP.
Should be 10-7 already ang ating talaan. There it is. Juanillo again. Gandang hugot para sa DFA.
DFA fans are saying, oh, down tayo. We're down by 2 points. You gotta think this way. DFA alam nila, okay lang. Kahit down ako, kahit umabot ng 20 yan. Pero pag 2 points down lang, at least we got a chance to grind it out in the end.
Abellana. Maganda yung angat ni Kerubin. Reyes sets it up. Juanillo again. This time a very high off-speed hit. Abellana pounds it. Battle at the net. Won by Juanillo. Juanillo sets it up. Ito, free ball para sa Emissaries. Reyes. Back to Juanillo. Got it again.
You gotta love what Juanillo's doing. Kanina, palo ni Gang, siya ang nagdig. Ngayon naman, setup job. Took time for that attack. At isa na lang kanilang hinahabol.
After being down by as many as 5, a chance to tie para sa Emissaries dito. Diaz got the corner, side out, BFP.
That flick of that wrist, hindi man siya kataasan tumalon, but that ball curving at the right time and hitting that corner pocket.
First point para kay Diaz at importanteng puntos yan because that gives them a little breathing room. Ika nga, back up by 2 points ang BFP. Juanillo has the hot hand. And again, gandang hugot para kay Coach Jose Marie Reyes. Bien, Juanillo.
Already with 5 points, kalahati ng puntos ng DFA.
Another chance to tie on the serve ni Bien Juanillo. Osmillo. Here comes Diaz. And net touch kay Diaz. That's the error para sa BFP. If I'm not mistaken, that's going to be their first one.
If you're the side of the coaching staff of any team, the last type of error yung na gusto mo na makuha ninyo is yung wala kang kapag-asa, like net touch or pero kunyari off the reception or okay pa yun dahil meron kang attempt.
And just like that, tied na po tayo at 11 all. One-handed dig. Kapos yung tira ni Diaz. It's an easy over para kay Osmillo. Pagkakataon umatake para sa Emissaries. Rebleza for the lead. Got it!
I like the action here. On one side, merong kombinasyon, hindi umubra. On the other side, pagpalo, DFA were able to conquer that and score off that offensive pattern.
Timeout naman, Coach Diaz para sa BFP. Firefighters led by as many as 5 points. One of the league leading teams ngayon, down by 1 point against the DFA na naghahanap ng pagkakataon makapasok and stay in the playoffs na mangyayari po starting June 4.
Early in the first set, no, yung DFA, it's really Juanillo creating the damage. For BFP, it's a balanced attack.
Abellana. Juanillo inangat. Reyes chasing it down. And Kerubin itatawid ang bola underhand. Diaz. Another great defensive play. Sa likod ni Juanillo. Battle at the net. One by Rebleza. It's a 2-point lead para sa DFA.
That Rebleza-Juanillo combination. But what I like about Bien Juanillo is that even on defense, no, Eric, yung mga palo ni Gang na nasasalo niya.
Talo. Samantala, Yvonne Reyes not very active offensively pero siya ang nagsiset for this team. There's a nice block by Rebleza. Buhay pa ang bola. Block again, Rebleza! Back-to-back points!
We always say, any athlete na yung second jump kasing taas ng first jump, it's a bonus. And Rebleza did that. Back-to-back blocks there.
That's the end of a 5-0 run. Pero hindi pa natin nasabing end. It's just a run para sa DFA that put them up by 3 now. Abellana with the side out.
Natuto na yun, no? Previous play, palo, nandun si Rebleza, and then this time around, pinatama lang sa kaliwang kamay.
Smart player, Gang Abellana. Picking up her 4th point of the game. Overpass. But hindi mapatay ni Alonso. Rebleza, papalo. Gets a little help from the net.
That net, that tape, really deceives anyone, no? Even the best of them.
5 points para kay Rebleza. Tying the output ni Juanillo. So they have 10 of the 15 points ng Emissaries. Good serve. Osmilio to Abellana. They need to get her going. A dig by Juanillo. Eto si Reyes. Cut shot. Abellana from the other side. The tip. Yes.
Sumugal si Yvonne, had to go for that cut shot as you mentioned, and then was quite slow to go back dun sa coverage sa gitna.
Umiwas din kasi sa net eh. Mantala Puyo will check in. Napaltang si Gurillo.
Ako gusto ko yung ginagawa ni Gang na hindi ko naman sinasabing pacing. But unlike in previous games wherein palo siya ng palo, ngayon may variety of attacks. So hindi siya masyado napapagod.
Kerubin sets it up para kay Reyes. Medyo mataas yung palo ni Reyes. Easy pickup para kay Abellana. And Puyo gets a taste of the blocking ni Rebleza.
Rebleza playing good defense here.
What a game para kay Rebleza so far. That's 2 blocks already para kay Justin Rebleza. One-handed dig. That's double contact at tawag kay Kerubin.
Now, if you're coming from the side of TFA, you were down earlier, nag-rally kayo, lamang kayo, yung mga ganong pagkakamali, yung ganong error, sige, bibigay mo na yun.
Naghahabol pa rin ang Lady Firefighters, down by 2. They were down by 3 at the biggest. Kerubin, Rebleza, another two-handed toss, a little help from the net, and she scores again.
Actually, parang foiled attempt pa nga yun eh, no? It just so happened
Gumapang eh.
na maganda yung pektus ng bola. Pagkapit sa net, pumalo pa kabila. Ayan, no? Ayun.
And the breaks of the game, napupunta sa DFA. They're up by 3 again, matching their biggest lead ng first set. There's a block against Adolfo. Josmillo to Puyo. Blocked again. Puyo inangat, and it's not coming back.
Nothing to take away from BFP dahil si Adolfo, pag nasa harap, good things happen. Pero malaking bagay pag si Gang nasa likod. Hindi siya makaambag masyado at the net.
Biggest lead na to para kay Justin Rebleza. And the DFA up by 4 points. Good defense in the back row. Juanillo with the easy over. Nag-agawan si Josmillo and Adolfo. Here comes Puyo again. And this one into the net. Medyo ilang na siya sa depensa ni Juanillo.
Napakatangkad, no? Tapos yung galamay, ang haba. You're gonna love the timing of Bien here, just jumping up and even covering single coverage lang at the net.
Coach Diaz has one more timeout remaining. And right now, hindi mo na maipinta yung nararamdaman ni Coach Diaz. Buti na lang, nakakuha siya ng libreng puntos off a service fault there.
If you're BFP, you wanna mount a run, ito na yon dahil we-witness natin. Pag tumungtong ang score ng isang team sa 20, nag-iiba ang complexion ng laro.
That's right. Back-to-back points here. A little two-point run. Adolfo with an ace.
Now, if you're on the side of DFA, all you gotta do is get that first pass, get that first touch well.
Good serve again. Much better first ball para kay Rebleza. Here comes Juanillo. He's got 5. Medyo napatahimik na yung offense ni Juanillo. Beg your pardon, she has 6 already. Juanillo looking for 7. Adolfo with a good up. Back row, Abellana. Overpass. Chance ball dito para sa Lady Firefighters. Oh, but they give up a free ball. Pagkakataon ng matake, Emissaries, Reyes. Osmilio. Diaz with the tip. Reyes will set it up. Medyo malapit sa net. Battle. Panalo doon si Juanillo, but the rally continues. Longest rally of the set so far. Kerubin to Reyes again. Puyo, inangat ang bola. Now, Diaz, nagdalawang intercept sa underhand.
You know what we're seeing right now is attacks na, alam mo yung on the safe side?
That's right. Nobody wants to make a mistake.
Yes.
And so far, wala pa. Reyes. Abellana with a dig. Now, Puyo will try again. And this one is not coming back.
So that exchange is more of who will crumble first in terms of pressure, di ba? Kasi kung titignan mo, hindi naman loaded yung mga palo.
Ang unang kumurap.
Kasi takot ang DFA na pag pumalo, baka magka-point ang BFP. Ang BFP naman, takot din sila dahil aangat ng 20 itong DFA.
Service ace. This is a 4-point run para sa BFP. From down 5, they are within 1. And gagamitin na ni Coach Jose Marie sa kanyang huling timeout. Pakinggan natin.
Reset tayo, reset. Kaya pa yan. Emissaries! Five!
Okay, ngayon, they held a 5-point lead at 1 point. Pero, Chiki, nagpakawala ng puntos itong BFP.
Alam mo, coaches would always say, how do you tackle pressure or pag nag-rally yung kabila? Alam mo, sinasabi ng coaches, huwag kang mag-play safe. Counter mo. Atakihin mo din.
Oh, well, let's see if this attack will bear fruit para sa DFA. Chance to make it a... Yes, he does. This is now a 5-point run para sa BFP to tie the game at 19.
All of a sudden, you know, Puyo coming out of nowhere. And now I would see parang stiff ngayon ang laro ng DFA.
Little tense.
Yes.
After losing their 5-point lead, Malapit checks back in. Papaltan si Juanillo. Bad pass. And sa back row attack. And again, Rebleza using the net so well. Kerubin back to Rebleza, back row. And this one is just outside.
Well, at least they knew what they wanted to do. Diba? I-activate itong si Rebleza. Unfortunately, it sailed out.
And unfortunately, that's the 6th straight point ng BFP now.
6-0 run na ba?
6-0 run.
Oh, wow.
They retake the lead. Malapit looking for a side out. And there it is, finally.
Now, that's one player, one lady that I'm waiting for to erupt. You know, when she's in front at the net, good things happen para sa DFA.
Just the 2nd point para kay Malapit. Yvonne Reyes, only 2 points so far, but she has done a great job setting the ball para sa Emissaries. Diaz, off-speed hit, Malapit inangat. Reyes sets it up. Malapit again. Oh, what a dig para kay Abellana. Diaz short on the tip.
Probably got bothered seeing that si Gwen
Laki,
is at the net, di ba? Ang tangkad na, ang haba pa. Tsaka yung timing eh.
2 straight points para sa DFA and they are back on top by 1. Good serve. Osmilio to Puyo. Blocked by Malapit. 3-point run ang sagot ng Emissaries, Chiki.
3-point run, 2 of those coming from malapit. Idagdag mo pa yung intimidation at the net.
Napatawag na ng huling timeout din. Coach Diaz ng BFP. Pakinggan natin.
Ganun lang. Check mo yung ano natin eh. Tapos yung coverage parati, ha? Yung coverage. Oh, isang magandang receive, ha? Isang magandang receive. Kaya. Ano pa yan? Hey, Fighters!
No more timeouts remaining. And ang BFP on the business end ng 3-point run. Itong DFA.
Coverage was the instruction dun sa huddle ng BFP. Pero ang hirap dahil ang ginagawa ni Gwen when she gets that ball, she's not really looking for the spot. She's looking for the arms na pwedeng patamaan ng bola.
Ganda rin yung pagbalik ni Malapit.
Oh, yes.
To the lineup after sitting out majority of the first set. Scored 2 in a row. Puyo. Blocked again! What a game para kay Malapit.
Sabi mo, 4 straight points, right? Coming from DFA. 3 of those
Yep.
coming from Gwen Malapit. Isang atake. Tama ba? Dalawang block. Ano?
Dalawang block. What a serve. Diaz blocked again. Good coverage para kay Puyo. Langat ni Hosmilio. Back row para kay Abellana. Easy pickup for Rebleza. Here comes Malapit. Both defense and offense. Malapit.
Coming back into the game, 19 ang kanilang puntos. Meron siyang isang atake. Then all of a sudden, she has 5 points.
Umupo siya with 1 point.
Yes.
And then bumalik late. Very late in the first set and scored 4 in a row. And now it's 4 set points para sa DFA. And they can put it away right here. Chance ball. They go to Malapit, of course. Drop shot. Easy pickup para sa depensa. Diaz misses. Diaz the error. No, wait a minute. There's an overrule. There's a net touch na itatawag.
Pero sa muntik ko nang sabihin, another intimidating presence by Gwen at the net.
So 1 set point save ng BFP. A net touch para sa DFA. But there are 3 more to go. Kailangan burahin ng BFP. 21 serving 24. Abarientos pops it up. Malapit trying to put it away. Nangatipuyo. Hosmilio on 2. Abarientos. Short pass. Rebleza from the back row. Abellana. Got it.
Nagsorry agad si Malapit eh. Kasi nakita niya, paangat pa lang siya. Pero si Gang was already halfway up in the air.
So 2 set points saved the BFP. 2 more to go.
But they're gonna milk that with Gang in front. Gagatasan ng BFP ito because she's on her favorite spot, favorite side.
So malaki ang kailangan gawin ni Malapit dito defensively against Abellana. Diaz in front. Malapit on offense. Puyo, pinasa. This is going to be a chance ball. Can they put it away right here? Malapit. Yes, she does!
And alam mo, from a mile away, you know what DFA wanted to do. First pass, set it up for Gwen, and then seal the deal.
Terrific net para sa DFA, led by as many as 5. We're down by as many as 5 as well and got a 3-point win in the end, 25-22 kontra sa league-leading BFP Lady Firefighters. Arena set number 1 stats sa pagitan ng BFP and DFA.
And what a first set para dito sa Emissaries. You've been mentioning that, Eric, coming from how many points down early in the set, and then they were able to get this.
Oo. So laki ng kumpiyansa coming into set number 2 para sa DFA.
Yes. And you gotta give credit. Inumpisahan ni Juanillo, di ba? Reblesa was there in the attacks department. And then at the end, it was both offense and defense ang pinakita ni Gwen Malapit. Look at the attacks. Dikit na dikit. 16, 15 errors. You gotta applaud both teams. Only committing 4 errors each. But the blocks department, 2 of those 5 blocks coming from Malapit, and then the other 2 coming from Reblesa.
For a team that lost against the PNP, ang kanilang laban, huling laban, they have really come up big here today against another top team sa ating standings. BFP, they got a win against the AFP, pero they got really had a tough first set against BFA, and now are looking to bounce back in set number 2.
Ramdam mo yung sense of urgency ng Emissaries. They are occupied, they're occupying rather spot number 6 right now, but it's a scary spot dahil ang NHA still has an outside shot into getting that last trip to the playoffs.
We mentioned kanina, 4, 3, 4, 5,
Magkakagulo pa yan eh.
Yun ang makakapasok sa ating playoffs. Let's start on.
In fact, si NCMH, while they're already out, they can even play the spoilers role. On Sunday, they play against NHA. So yung home masters, they will play PhilHealth today. If they get this one, tas mag-trip itong NCMH. Last game.
Pwede.
Hanap tayo ng unang panalo, di ba? Pwede yun eh.
Reblesa. There's a nice block para kay Romo.
Now look at this 6 of DFA, Walang malapit. Rest muna si Gwen. But they're gonna put Juanillo back in. Rested bien Juanillo to see if she can do a repeat of what she did the early goings in the first set.
Pero ngayon, as a starter, there's a good pass by Juanillo. Reyes sets it up to Reblesa. Double block, but the shot was really low.
Sa kabila naman, deadly trio itong nasa harap. You got Romo, Diaz, Gang Abeliana, and then on the backside, these are really awesome defensive players who can get the fastest of the spikes.
Juanillo mula sa back row, back-to-back attack errors para sa DFA. And all of a sudden, just like the first set, it's a 4-0 start para sa BFP and a timeout again para kay Coach Reyes.
And Coach Reyes not really seeing something like that dahil nga ang ganda ng umpisa nila eh.
Kanina naman madali.
Kaya yan. Bagan tayo.
Maganda naman, may receive naman tayo eh. Kaya lang nagkakaano lang. Sariling errors lang natin ulit. Sariling errors. Go, apat lang ulit yan.
Ang deja vu lang. First set, gets some position eh. Nag-timeout si Coach Jose Marie Reyes at 4-0.
Ang pinagkaiba lang nung una kasi, Eric, was that the other team, they were scoring not because of errors by DFA, but because may palo, may atake.
That's right.
Ito, nag-worry si Coach Reyes dahil di pa nga sila bumabalo eh. Binibigyan natin sila ng edge. And it's something that you don't want to happen, especially if you have a 1-0 edge in terms of set count.
Another bad pass resulting in another error para sa DFA. 3 of the 5 points.
Yep.
And Lady Firefighters are errors.
And if you're BFP, you welcome any point.
Yeah.
Right now.
And that's going to be the first point para sa DFA. Josmillo with a service fault.
And like DFA, for those of you just tuned in, itong DFP meron silang legitimate chance of securing a number 2 spot.
Not a good pass para kay Puyo. Romo. And a good up para kay Sebastian. And Reyes. A rare hit para kay Reyes.
We've been mentioning her name first set. na kontento sa pagsiset. But if Reblesa or Juanillo are trying to find their groove in the second, Reyes might be a good option right now.
Good serve para kay Sebastian. Romo down the line. Inangat ni Abarrientos. Tough pass para kay Kerubin. Here's Abellana. What a dig there para kay Abarrientos. Naswertehan pa.
Gunnar Abellana apologizing dahil she tried to go for that high ball. And I think yun yung nag-throw off dun sa defense.
So after the timeout ni Coach Jose Marie Reyes, as you look at that last point, it's a 3-1 run. Make that a 3-2 run para sa DFA.
But again, Emissaries looking at the scoreboard, down by 3. You like that? Kesa naman yung kanina na nag-4-0 na unti-unti silang iniiwanan.
Diaz. Inangat ni Juanillo. Yvonne Reyes again. Going above the block. Diaz with a dig. Abellana. Yes! And you mentioned Abellana pacing herself in the first set.
But not here in the second set. Not here in the second set. She's in her favorite spot, by the net. And she's showing us a variety of palo. Pwedeng mabilis, pwedeng off-speed.
And now this is the biggest lead para sa Lady Firefighters. Up by 5 points, 8-3.
Parang nahanap nila yung switch, ng BFP. And then that's a scary thing if you're on the side of a DFA dahil anytime that they'd like to turn it on ng BFP, they could.
And it doesn't help para sa DFA na napakadami din nilang errors to start set number 2. Romo. Blocked by Reyes, pero the rally continues. Adolfo, that could have been outside. Kinuha ni Juanillo. 2 players down. And that's going to be 4 touches kontra sa DFA. Puntahan natin itong report ni Jess Constantino.
Hi, Eric and Chicky. Back to 0 agad ang BFP after that first set loss dahil maganda naman daw talaga yung pinakita nila noong umpisa. However, it was just breaks of the game. Kaya for this second set, ang paalala lang ng coaching staff, floor coverage, yung kanilang depensa, lalo na nga yung blocking dahil alam naman daw nila na hindi sila yung pinakamatatangkad sa liga. At lastly, yung kanilang basics, talagang yung service at yung kanilang receive ay kailangan daw patuloy na mag-improve. Dagdag pa ng coaching staff, while the BFP in-court communication is good naman na daw, pero sa bond at sa pinagsamahan daw talaga sila kumakapit dahil dito sila naniniwala na ito yung magdadala sa kanila sa greater heights. Back to you guys.
Salamat, Jess. Much better performance overall. Communication and all the other things that go along with it para sa BFP, which is why they are up by 4 right now.
And it happened dahil yung kanilang go-to lady, yung Gang Abellana, bigla na lang nag-erupt dito. Already has Gang has 7 points. 8 points. 7 on the attacks and then 1 on the service department.
Samantala, back-to-back attack errors naman para dito sa Lady Firefighters. And what was once a 5-point lead, 3 na lang ngayon. Good pass para kay Nipales. Abellana with a push. Kita-kita niya yung butas.
How do you solve a problem by the name of Gang Abellana? She jumps up and then she has the luxury of deciding habang nagkakape. Papatuhin ko ba to? Hihinahan ko lang.
Abellana now with 9 points. This is an off-system play. Reyes with a hit. Ganda ng angat ni Nipales. Puyo. Yes! Back-to-back points para sa Lady Firefighters.
Now there's a gap on the coverage ng DFA. Something that they did extremely well in the first set.
Gang Abellana and the Lady Firefighters restoring their biggest lead at 5 points, 11-6. Bad pass para kay Juanillo. Reblesa against a double block. Habol si Romo. And the rally continues. Kerubin, underhand set. Reyes against a double block. Nowhere to go. Juanillo, the double-handed push para kay Reblesa. Puyo attacks and will score.
Now that point of Puyo, let's go a few plays back. Kung hindi hinabol ni Romo yung loose ball na yun, they wouldn't have that chance to score again.
Biggest lead at 6 points. Para kay Gang Abellana and the Lady Firefighters, 12 serving 6 after losing the first set, 25-22. They're in a good position now. Bad pass. Oh, but naitawid ni Kerubin when nobody left behind. An easy point again.
Even Kerubin was slightly surprised. Pero skill yun, ha? Hintayin mong bumanda sa net.
That's right. Hirap timing nun.
Oh, yeah. Mas konting pektus.
Biggest lead at 7 now para sa BFP. Rebleza. Drop shot. Inangat ni Pales. Hosbilio to Romo. Romo with an easy over. Now Rebleza. Inangat ni Abellana. And Abellana ulit. Itatawid naman ng bola from the back row. Rebleza, off-speed hit. Kapos na kapos.
Had the right idea. No, saw that opening in front of the net. Pero kapos na nga.
And susunugin na ni Coach Jose Marie Reyes sa kanyang huling timeout. They are down by 8 points here in the second set.
Kaya kayo lang magsusulungan. Depende kapag chance ball, ikaw yung nasa likod, di ba? Ikaw nakukuha. Ganun din si Ate Jazz. Pag siya yung nasa likod, siya nakukuha ng... Sabihan mo yung receive ba? Total, ikaw yung nasa likod. Ingay ka dyan, Tibien. Hindi ka nagsasalita.
Salita!
You like light yung timeout.
Oo nga eh.
Smiles.
Diba? Parang hindi sila down by 8
Oo.
points. And I think that's a good ploy by the coaching staff. When your troops are down in the trenches, sometimes what they need is a pat on the back.
Oo. Para ma-relieve yung pressure.
Pero yung key takeaway ko doon, usap naman kayo, no? Sabi ko, usap kayo para alam kung saan pupunta yung bola.
Pian Juanillo, a lot of catching up to do para sa Emissaries. Down by 8 points. This is the biggest lead in the match para sa Lady Firefighters. Another bad pass will end up in a free ball para sa BFP. Osmilio goes to Romo against a single block. Rebleza inangat. Reyes, another easy over. Second chance to put it away para sa Lady Firefighters. There's a nice block by Rebleza, but good floor defense para sa BFP. Kerubin. Now Rebleza finally puts it away.
Kita mo, no, yung mga setters really focused on making sure that their hitters will have a good attempt. In that time around, kinakailangan ng DFA yun. Rebleza, she has to activate herself again.
That stops a 5-0 run para sa BFP. Puyo, what a dig para kay Rebleza. Reyes gets it through. Back-to-back points para sa DFA.
Started with that dig by Rebleza. Now there was a run, di ba, that the DFA did in the first set. Ito, pwede pa to, ah.
That's right.
14-8, anim na yung nahabol nila rito.
They scored 5 in a row in the first set. Puyo. It's a good pass. Reyes. Inangat ni Pales. Romo. Yes.
That's the way to stop the bleeding.
Mas maganda yung side out the percentage nitong BFP here in set number 2. Not very many big runs para sa DFA. Good serve. A nice pass para kay De Leon. Reyes looking for the angled shot. That one is outside.
Now that's tough. Pampabigat ng balikat siya, ano? Alam mong may opening doon, could have hit the line. But it didn't.
Wala na pong timeout dito on DFA. So they're gonna have to work with this and try to turn it around on the floor. 8-point lead para sa BFP. Good save para kay Juanillo. And Kerubin gets it over. Osmilio. Adolfo looking for the finish. He got it.
Baling ng konti, di ba? Kita niya, taas ng coverage ni Juanillo. Twisted a bit, and it goes out.
Right now, Romo and the Lady Firefighters, Chiki, pinapakita nila that first set loss was probably a fluke.
Yes.
Biggest lead now at 9 points.
And they're doing it with Gunnar at the back.
Oo.
Playing defense.
Pales with the up. Adolfo pushes it again. Back-to-back points para kay Fanny Adolfo.
Kita niya, no? That running attack. Looking for that donut, that space.
Oo. 10-point lead, the biggest para sa BFP as Limbo checking in para kay Amarietos. As Coach Jose Marie Reyes looking for a combination that'll click. After a three-point win in the first set, I'm sure none of these emissaries imagined
Yeah.
kung anong na ganito mangyayari sa set number 2. Much better pass on the first ball. Reyes. Yes.
So good effort there from Reyes. Down by 9 points. Ang pwedeng gawin dito, string up what? 2-3 straight points, get a little momentum. Diba? Then hope that it stretches to 5, then all of a sudden that story changes.
May angat na ang kumpiyansa nila. Ever so slightly, that'll help. Ongyot checking in for the first time today para sa BFP. Reyes to Juanillo. Double block. Yes! What a defensive play para sa Lady Firefighters.
I wonder kung ibabalik dito si Gwen at this juncture or si Coach Reyes will risk it and say, sige, ito na muna. I'll end with this unit in the second set.
Well, double sub para kay Coach Reyes as Miranda and Balcorta check in para sa DFA. Down by 10 still. Pani Adolfo with 5 points. She has 2 aces. Looking for number 3 here. There it is.
Yun ang wala kang kalaban-laban, no? Service ace.
Biggest lead at 11 para sa BFP after losing the first set by 3 points. What a statement here in set number 2. Overpass. Josmillo back to Puyo. Drop shot. Good up para kay Rebleza. Chance ball here para sa BFP. Josmillo. A little combo play. It didn't work out. Diaz gets it over. Oof, everything going wrong in that play para sa DFA. Everybody not in a good position. Just everybody got tangled up.
The moment lumayo ka dun sa flow ng first ball, pass, and hit, nasisira, no?
Yeah.
Yung flow eh. Dahil Juanillo wasn't really supposed to get that second ball.
Everybody out of position and everything out of sorts now, as getting it over is a struggle para sa DFA here in set number 2. Bad pass. Juanillo, another chance ball. BFP can put it away right here. Kerubin with coverage. It's another bad pass. Adolfo. Chance ball para sa DFA. Can they take advantage? Balcorta off the chest of Adolfo. Another chance ball binigay. And that is outside. BFP getting a little lax and throwing away some easy ones.
What I'm seeing right now from DFA, it's a mountain that they'll climb, di ba?
Yeah.
Once yan. Pero alam mo yung discarded na ngayon, sige, palo. Nothing to lose, eh. Everything to gain. It's up there.
Lang, no?
Oh. Now, if it so happens na mag 9-0 run tayo sa kakapalo, eh,
Diba?
okay.
So be it.
Oo.
A couple of new or fresh legs on the floor. Barrientos babalik para sa DFA. And Lopez checking in for the first time, number 10 para sa BFP. Juanillo. That's outside. And now, out of sync, itong DFA. I mean, not just passing, but attacking as well.
Look at the coaching staff now of DFA. Parang at this juncture, they are thinking of the next set na, no? 22-10 na kayang they're staring at a 12-point deficit right now.
Balcorta. Nipales inangat. Ongyot with a hit. Balcorta tries again. Good defense by Nipales. Now, Abellana with a drop shot.
Huge opening for Gang.
Suabe. Suabe na ang laro ng BFP right now.
Yeah. Kita niya walang coverage, eh. Oh.
And they're getting whatever they want, Chiki.
Without exerting so much effort from their main gunners.
13-point lead para sa BFP after losing by 3 in the first set. They put on a show here in set number 2. Lopez, another drop shot.
Alam mo, ang bigat niyan. I'm looking at the point distribution. Romo has 5. Adolfo has 9. Of course, Gang has 10. You know, but Puyo has 4. Corrido has to... people are just contributing and chipping in.
Balanse, ano? Eh, kung may placing na lang tong
Oo.
BFP eh. 14 set points para sa league leading BFP Lady Firefighters. Service fault there para kay Puyo. And right now, they can experiment as much as they want with their serves and probably even their plays sa laki ng kalamangan nila. In fact, they're gonna change setters as well. So Nacario is in. Papalitan si Osmilio.
Pahinga muna, no? Kasi alam nilang medyo malayo-layo pa ito.
All right, let's see what Nacario does. On 2, and that'll be it.
And we felt the power, we felt the distribution, we felt Gang Abellana in this 25-11 win in the second set by DFA.
First set, ang laking bawi
Oo.
ng BFP in set number 2, Chiki.
25-11 and the disparity, Eric, can be seen dito sa attacks department. Sabihin mo lang yung blocks and aces, tagalawa lang. Ano? Pero ang problema kasi DFA didn't even get any from those departments. What's the silver lining for DFA? Kahit papano ang errors sila, yes, 2 more than the first set. Pero they were able to control it, di ba? They committed a lot of errors early going in the second set. But after that, they were able to contain it. Ang kulang na lang na napapansin natin, nasan yung mga Gunners nung first set for DFA. Juanillo wasn't really present. Reyes, hindi rin naramdaman. Gwen was fielded in the last part. So let's see how coach will change things for DFA in the second set. And on BFP, let's see if they will continue to apply the pressure and get a third set win dito sa larong ito.
Only 11 points of 6 attacks. Just para mabigyan po kayo ng magandang picture, 16 attacks in the first set para sa DFA. Ganong kalayo yung pagkakaiba ng kanilang opensa. Night and day, ika nga, first and second sets. So, ito yung obviously magsiswing. Saan mapupunta? Kanino ba mapupunta ang set number 3? Pagitan ng DFA at BFP.
May palo di ba? Ang DFA pumalo naman nung second set. The problem was in the early goings when they tried to attack, pababa. Hindi talaga lumalapas, hindi umaabot sa kabila. And then in the few times, in the times that they were able to get a good first pass, pagdating ng chance ball, people like Abellana, di ba, would take advantage and score at the very first opportunity.
All right, so set number 3 just about to get underway. Magandang araw po ulit sa inyo mula dito sa Paco Arena. Second to the last game ng Preliminaries. We'll close it out on Sunday. Pagkatapos, meron po tayong bit of a break and then we'll be back for the playoffs on June 4, featuring teams from rank 3 to 6 as the first point. Kay Diaz of the BFP here in set 3.
Munti ko nang paluin yun
Diaz. That is going to be her second ace.
Now, right now, what you want to see from DFA, alam mo, tatalo kayo ng second set, dapat goldfish mentality, no? Goldfish yung memory. Ubus in 10 seconds. Because right now, I'm looking at their demeanor, shoulders are still a little bit down. Dapat kalimutan na yan here in the third set.
And Abellana with the left hand right on the line. Another good start para sa BFP.
Ambidextrous, no?
Kaliwa kanan eh, no?
Doesn't matter. What she needs is to get up in the air and then she decides.
Oo. Rebleza. Got it.
Now they need more points from Justin. She's in her favorite spot.
Yep. And Rebleza in double digits with 10 points.
Ang medyo nanahimik, partner si Juanillo.
Manillo, after a really good first set. She was very quiet in set number 2. Yvonne Reyes, may block touch. Yes, there was. At tinawag nila kay Adolfo ang touch.
Ito kasing game natin, wala tong wala tong review.
Challenge.
Challenge, sorry.
Challenge. Adolfo, blocked by Rebleza. Ang Emissaries on a 2-point run. They can tie the game if Rebleza scores. She does. 3-point run. Ang sagot ng DFA.
That wind up, the jump, the execution.
Well, it's a much better start, Chiki, para sa
Yes.
DFA. Remember, first 2 sets, 4-0 agad. Pabor sa BFP.
Alam mo, nagawa nila nung first set yan eh. Bad start and then they were able to recover. But in the second set, wala eh. Hindi sila nakabawi eh.
Matala mapuputol yung 3-point run ng DFA as Yvonne Reyes sends it to the net.
Well, obviously, abot tayo ng set 4 nito. No? But halimbawang masungkit ng DFA itong third set. I have a feeling we can go all the way
Oh yeah.
to set 5.
Hindi nakakapagtaka kung mangyari yun. Yvonne Reyes off the block. Chance ball para sa BFP. Josmillo running attack. Adolfo. Barrientos with a great dig. Another push mula kay Rebleza. Here comes Puyo. Blocked by Rebleza. 4-0 run para sa DFA.
I could see the face of Puyo. Pagpalo niya, she was hoping that the floor coverage was directly behind her. It was, pero hindi lang naisalba yung bola.
Puyo. Kapos. And the run continues para sa DFA.
Osmilio apologizing dahil na hindi naiayos yung bigay kay Puyo.
5-1 run para sa DFA. Adolfo. Osmillo ang nakakuha ng first ball. So Romo will play setter. Here comes Puyo. Nangat ni Reyes, Kerubin, Rebleza. Makes it a 6-1 run para sa DFA. They're up by 2.
Now, ito yung magtataka kayo sa Emissaries eh. They can mount a run in the same time that they can also retreat back in their shell and then produce nothing.
Well, right now, they are doing everything. And puro positive results para sa DFA. Josmillo to Adolfo. Great defense by Juanillo. Battle at the net. Won by Rebleza. And may net touch nga lang doon kay Justin.
I'm not sure if it's a ploy, but DFA in that run, ang napansin ko, not giving it to Gang Abellano in the back. They're going left and right, drop shots and drop shots lang. At hindi na binibigyan ng chance magkaroon ng first pass yung kabila.
Good serve. Sa 1-point game, naghahabol ang BFP dito. Rebleza outside, back-to-back errors para kay Justin Rebleza.
Now, you don't want to do that. You got a good run. 5-0 run, 6-0 run, whatever that run was. Tapos ngayon, bibigyan mo ng chance yung kabila. Bawiin yung ginawa mong run. That's gonna be difficult for DFA to get out from.
6-all. Another good serve para kay Romo. Reyes. Inangat ni Abellana, who's been doing a good job defensively sa back row. Romo. Barrientos pops it up. Reyes again. Will help from the net. Josmillo to Puyo. That could have been outside. Kinuha ni Juanillo.
You're right. No? Mukhang nalabas na yun, ano?
So back-to-back points naman para dito sa BFP to retake the lead 7-6. Good pass by Amarientos. Rebleza. Yes.
Now Rebleza, bright spot here in set number 3. And you like what you're seeing from DFA. Pumapalag, stopping the run being mounted here by BFP.
Third deadlock. And an easy point given up right away, DFA. Puntahan natin. Report ni Jess Constantino.
Eric and Chicky, the woman behind ball distribution of the BFP, is none other than Izel Banzas Milio. Tubong Batangas si Banz, who is now on her 8th year in service with the BFP as a fire officer too. Alam nyo ba na nagsimula si Banz as a fire truck driver, standing at 5'2". Medyo challenging daw talaga sa umpisa, but the satisfaction of being able to help others pales in comparison to all the hurdles of being a firefighter. Talking about volleyball, tatlong bagay yung laging nasa isip niya kapag naglalaro. Focus, giving her best, at manalo para sa BFP at syempre para sa kanyang family, lalong-lalo na sa kanyang 4-year-old son na si Dylan. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat. Great report, Jess. 5'2" and you're driving a fire truck.
Oo nga. No, I mean, hanga ako dun, ha?
Oh, that's impressive.
Kasi kaya talaga iba yung, iba yung hanap buhay ng mga kapatid natin sa BFP.
Oo.
You know, I got a chance to go there for a field trip together with my kids sa eskwelahan nila. Alam mo, yung pag nagdasalita na yung mga kababaihan na BFP, talagang mamangha ka eh. Hindi biro yung trabaho nila.
That's right. I mean, just imagine, gano'ng kaikipot yung mga kali dito sa Pilipinas.
Oo
And
naman.
Hospilio talking about driving a fire truck. Rally is ongoing still. BFP lamang ng isa dito. 9-8. Juanillo looking to tie it. It's outside.
They're trying to attack the sides, you know, trying to get it away from those who could easily get it. Now, more problems here for DFA. Guess who's in front? It's Diaz and Abellana.
Samantala, that was the 5th error para sa DFA.
So kalahati ng puto sa BFP, pinamigay ng DFA.
And a service ace para sa BFP as they try to pull away once again. Back up by 3. Maaga and madami agad ang errors ng DFA dito. They only had 6 errors in that huge loss nung second set.
Yes.
And right now, 5 na. Wala pa tayong kalahati ng third set. Ooh, a lot of confusion there on the floor defense ng DFA. And another drop shot. Diaz scores.
So for BFP, for as long as Puyo can remain in that service area, they're gonna be good.
Timeout para sa DFA.
Yung lamang nila, errors lang natin. Ha? So, less errors tayo, makakabante tayo ulit. Possible tayo ulit sumabak. Maayos naman eh. Maayos naman tayo eh. Bon,
Nag-uusap pa tayo sa loob. Nag-uusap
paluin
pa.
mo lang ng paluin. Kapag tinawag ka ng Neka, ibig sabihin ikaw na yun.
Enjoy na.
Mag-adjust mo lang.
Tara. One ball at a time. Who did the ball now? Emissaries!
Go, kapit.
Very relaxed mood para dito sa Lady Firefighters. Back up by 4, matching their biggest lead ng set 3.
Alam mo, in that huddle of a DFA coaching staff, they're quick to point out. Alam mo, yung lamang nila yun yung errors natin.
Let's see if that realization helps. Service ace again para kay Puyo. Puyo now with her second ace. Quietly off the bench in the first set, pero starter in sets 2 and 3. Puyo now with 7 points, Chicky.
And 9 aces already for BFP. Habang ang DFA, wala pa sila nakukuha sa department na yon.
Another drop shot. I mean, kung bibilangin natin itong statistic ito, there are probably 6 points off the drop shots alone para sa BFP.
Something that we're not used to seeing from Gang before. Dahil, bakit? Dati ang gusto niya palo lang. Ngayon, a variety of attacks, you know, and she probably realized I'm not as spent, as tired. Diba?
5-0 run para sa BFP. And hindi pa naputol yun kahit nag-timeout si Coach Jose Marie Reyes. Here's a chance ball. Let's see what they can set up. Balcorta passes. Balcorta gets it back. Pinatalbog sa net. Abellana quick with a one-handed dig. Osmilio pushes all the way to the back. Kerubin, a tough pass. Another chance to put it away. Abellana fires one in and scores.
For as long as Osmilio can put it up, sa pwesto na gusto ni Gang, 98-99% of the time, it's gonna go in.
6 straight points scored by the Lady Firefighters. And they're up by 7. Good serve. Another bad pass. Easy chance ball dito. Abellana off a combination play. Fires one in and scores again.
Showing us that she can do it one side, running. Doesn't matter. Get it up there.
Sabi,
and I'll do the rest.
sabi niya kasi, sabi ni Chiki, may angat lang sa gusto ko eh. Eto, kahit saan mo iangat.
Kahit di ko gusto.
Gusto, papaluin ko. And that did not go over. Error para sa BFP stops their 6-point run.
Pero di ba, kahit na nag-error ka doon, kung ikaw yung nasa side ng Lady Firefighters, okay lang. Cut you some slack.
Malaki ang kalamangan. Ooh, a rare chop. Nakita natin kay Puyo. A drop shot by Balcorta. Inangat ni Diaz. Abellana again with a left hand. Abellana, panggulat na lang yung talon. Diaz, yes!
And then, I mean, that probably helped.
Maka-intimidate yun.
Pang throw off lang, di ba?
Diaz, that's gonna be her 9th point. Ang ganda na yung nilalaro ni Tony Diaz. Second leading scorer, along with Adolfo with 9 as well. Lead is 8 para sa BFP. Puro free ball na binibigay dito ng Emissaries. Diaz pounds it again and scores again. Now she's got 10.
And every time you give a free ball to BFP, ang amoy nila dyan, dugo. Ito na, may tayo pumalo.
Second and final timeout. Tatawagin ni Coach Reyes after that point by Diaz.
Sa bola ka tumingin.
Nagkakagulo tayo galing sa short ball. Kailangan natin mag-usap.
Ano?
Yung pocket, pocket lang. Wala ibang gagawin, pocket lang.
Oy. Ito, bagong goal natin. Pawalain nyo yung receive nila o yung pahirapan nyo man lang sila sa first ball. Para hindi mabigyan yung quicker para open lahat ng set.
Para walang play. Tara.
Tayo.
Pausap sa loob, Paingay! Paingay!
Well, that's really the point in question, di ba? Dito sa laro ng DFA. Nangyayari, pagdating sa kabila, yung first ball, paano ka ba papaniwan? Walang kahirap-hirap eh.
Oo.
Ang dali eh. And then Osmilio could actually take her sweet time in setting and also choosing sinong papalo.
Substitution here para sa BFP and they're also figuring out kung tama ba yung kanilang mga posisyon. Santiago is in the game for the first time. Cherry Santiago, number 9. So it's Osmilio serving.
Sa harap, meron kang Romo, Abellana, and I would have to say, I saw Barredo play before. This lady can also put it in.
Oh. Good up para kay Romo Abellana. Barrientos binalik kay Kerubin. Parang ping-pong lang para sa DFA. Romo will put it away.
2 seasons ago, Eric, wala tayong nakikitang combination plays. No? Ngayon, meron na eh. Oh. Tsaka kapani-paniwalang combination plays.
That's right. Biggest lead at 10 points para sa Lady Firefighters. On their way to what could be another double-digit win. And that's going to be an overreach para kay Barredo.
Tried to time it, but unfortunately, eagle eyes ang ating mga referee dito.
Yes, Coach Diaz ng BFP, Juanillo, papalitan si Balcorta. Juanillo, 6 points. She has not scored in set number 2 and here in set number 3. All her points scored in the first set.
Early part of the first set pa.
Rebleza, Nipales again, been playing great defense the entire game. Sebastian Inangate and Rebleza now getting tired, it seems.
So the errors continue to haunt PFA. This is their 6th, or that was their 6th error here in set 3.
9 error naman para kay Rebleza. Really bad pass there para kay Kerubin. So a chance ball para sa BFP. Hosmillo. Adolfo on a running hit. One-handed dig para kay Reyes. Kerubin pops it up. Another chance ball para sa BFP. They go to Abellana against a single blocker and scores again.
Did you see that float? Angat, hintay, palo. Ito, slow mo na yan, pero ang ganda pa rin tingnan.
And Gang Abellana now with 15 points, the leading scorer for both teams, will get a rest, well-deserved rest. Si Gorillo papasok.
Much-deserved rest.
Samantalang malapit, will check in. Ipapahinga nila si Rebleza. Will need obviously a break here after playing 2 straight sets. Coach Reyes now in danger of losing back-to-back sets. 21 serving 11. A bad pass results in an ace para kay Barredo.
Good incursion here for BFP para kay Barredo. Chipping in. Hosmillo, papahinga muna. Nakario will be taking her place.
So Nakario back in.
Alam mo, abangan ko na yung mga fire truck na makikita ko. Pag ako nakakita ng 5-2, talagang sisigaw ko, idol.
Yeah.
Diba?
Van nga lang, mahirap na sa maliliit na kalye. Fire truck pa.
And I hope I see them not going to a fire response. Diba? Sana nagda-drive lang, babalik lang yung truck. Ayaw natin makakita siyempre ng
Of course.
responding. Gusto natin na makita si Hosmillo driving that truck.
And pushed by Nakario. Everything falling para sa Lady Firefighters. I'm looking at the scoreboard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a few players na hindi pa nakakapuntos para sa BFP. Almost everybody contributing, Chiki.
Kasi nga naikalat na nila, no? Yung pag-chip in. At ang pinaka-mahirap talunin sa isang koponan is yung yung kumpiyansa nag-umapaw na, tapos nahawa na yung iba. You mentioned Nakario just fielded in, then chipping in, di ba? Dahil nga nag-e-enjoy na lahat eh.
Back to 14 set points. There's a set point save ni Malapit. Pero this is like a replica ng set number 2. 11 serving 24. Palace with a pass. They can put it away right here. There it is.
That cross-court read well. And you could judge by the smiles of the BFP that what they did in the second set, obviously they carried over in set 3.
Identical scores, 25-11, sets 2 and 3, and it's a 2-1 advantage para sa BFP kontra sa DFA going to set 4.
In set number 3, mentioned by my partner Eric, identical scores of 2 and 3. And BFP, no, partner Eric, they really fed off that energy ng set number 2. And I would say again, like a broken record, Ang Abellana is not spent. distribution of wealth. Only a few people not scoring on the attack department, pero helping in other departments like defense.
14 attacks, 1 ace para kay Abellana. And 3 players in double digits along with Abellana, Diaz, Adolfo, Gis. Tig-Gis sila.
And Abellana, no errors.
Wow.
Diba? No errors. I hope I don't jinx it. But she's playing real relaxed, and then others are feeding off that demeanor by Gang. The numbers here, big disparity in the attacks again. And itong DFA Emissaries, yung kanilang mga errors, not as big as previous games probably, but if you're lacking on attack points, the thing that you should do is also limit sana yung yung errors. Doon lang, ito si Aces. Talk about the Aces. 5-0. Ang DFA, wala pa silang napupuntos na alas dito.
Kahit isa. So big problem dito para sa DFA. They have been practically shut down.
Yeah.
Kanilang opensa, 6 points, 6 attack points in back-to-back sets. That's really not gonna carry. Kahit yata 15-point set, hindi ka mananalo with the 6-point output.
Now I see a change here on the side of DFA. Dahil for the past 3 sets, si Gwen Malapit will not start it. Sometimes, hindi nga ipinapasok pa. Diba? But here is set number 4. She's starting the set.
And she kicks it off with an attack error. So first point, easy point, mapupunta sa BFP. Short pass. This time, Yvonne Reyes. Yes! That's a good start para kay Reyes.
Parang sleeping giant itong si Yvonne. I mean, accuracy of her attacking it is high, but I think she needs more opportunities.
7 points para kay Yvonne Reyes. Diaz. And here it is again, Reyes. Pinangat ni Pales. Abellana. First error para kay Abellana. Sabi mo kasi, sana hindi mo ma-jinx. Ayan.
But look at what the coaching staff did, BFP. You're up to 1. Yung pahinga ni Gang, sandali lang. Ayaw mo nang sumugal. Dahil nga, pag ito, masungkit ng DFA at tumabla pa, pwede mag-iba-ihip ng hangin sa set 5.
Oo. Lamang ng isa ang DFA. Malapit with the up. Reyes with a running hit. Osmilio to Diaz. Yes!
Oh, you gotta love that quick. Hindi pinakamalakas, pero executed well. That ball just floating above the net, and then there goes the hit.
So Diaz, 11 points now. 9 attacks, 2 aces. Short pass again. Another chance ball para sa Lady Firefighters. Adolfo. What a dig para kay Rebleza. But here's another easy over na napaganda pa para kay Malapit.
Basang-basa ni Gwen yun, yung likod. Yung coverage kasi halos nasa gitna na eh. Big space in the back.
So Malapit, she is definitely one of the missing links para dito sa Emissaries. She had 7, but that was all in the first set. Ooh, but she scores back-to-back points dito sa set number 4.
That's what you like if you have a veteran, no? In Gwen Malapit. Galing bumasa eh.
First ace para kay Malapit. 5 attacks, 2 blocks, 1 ace. And then service fault. Pero lamang pa rin ng isa. 4-3 ang Emissaries. Despite this error by Malapit. Now Abellana serving, she will be in the back row. Pero a full front line para sa BFP with Puyo, Adolfo, and Romo. Puyo. Yes, finds an opening.
Great cross-court shot by Puyo. Sumingin sa dalawang defenders, and it's another easy point here para sa Lady Firefighters.
Tied po tayo at 4-all. Ang BFP coming off back-to-back set wins. Reyes. DFA won by 3 in the first set. And nice hit para kay Romo, giving Carabina facial.
And good thing, no? I mean, Kerwin just laughing it off.
Oo naman. These are, as much as they are regular government employees, these are, you know, athletes na rin.
Sanay na rin siguro,
Sanay na
di ba?
sa, oo. They're used to this. I'm sure sa practice, madalas ka rin tatamaan.
Oh, yeah.
Kerubin pops it up. Ito si Rebleza. Got a bit of a rest towards the end of set 3. She looks re-energized. There's a nice block pero tatawagan ng net touch si Josnillo.
Got bothered by the defense there. Tried to save that ball. Pero I'm seeing a better fight dito sa DFA here in set number 4.
Yung net touch pala kay Puyo. That's right. Much better start para sa DFA. They're keeping it close. Despite yung aggressiveness sa opensa nito BFP.
Now, Adolfo trying to start something here. Habang nasa may net side siya.
11 na po para kay Adolfo. Romo with 7. Looking for her first ace. At agawan doon Reyes and Kerubin. Off-speed hit para kay Rebleza. Adolfo again. Back-to-back points para kay Fanny Adolfo. She's got 12.
Too easy. You know, this lady even came from an injury, di ba? This Fanny. And then ngayon, I'm happy to see that here in the second round, she has picked it up. And it's going to be dangerous, ha? Para sa mga makakaharap ng BFP dahil a healthy Fanny Adolfo is obviously a good source of points. Thank you for making me look good.
Right on cue. She was missing for the first part of the first round. Pero yun nga, after getting better, healing up. Fanny Adolfo now giving the Lady Firefighters a 3-point lead.
May halong gigil din yan, eh. Alam mo, di ka naglaro ng first round.
That's right. Rebleza, down the line, misses the line.
Ooh, outside, no? Now, dun sa mga partner, allow me to kwento lang natin na itong BFP again at number 3, but if they win this one, they get a good shot to be part of the top 2.
Timeout para sa DFA. Pakinggan natin.
Walang bibigla siya tayo nun. Emissaries! Fire!
One run para sa Lady Firefighters here in set 4.
You're gonna love our stat team.
Oo.
Sharing us some information here. Meron pala tayong mga 11 mga manlalaro who has scored at least 19 points and above. With the highest being at 32 by Rebleza in a win against NHA. You know, and that was in April 23. Now, Rebleza on your screens already with 15, but unfortunately the downside of that is that meron siyang 10 errors. I mean, it happens, diba? But yun lang yung downside sa laro niya. Doing well on offense, but take care of that leather, dun lang medyo down.
Samantala, Fanny Adolfo with 14. She's on a, well, it seems to be a personal 4-point run here.
Ang madalas, or at least consistent, is Abellana with 23 points and 20 done in Feb and March, respectively.
Puyo. Oh, wow. I mean, target practice na to para sa BFP.
You gotta love the flick of the wrist.
Puyo scoring her 9th point. And the malayo na there will be at least 4 players in double digits para dito sa BFP after this game.
Should BFP get this one, this is going to be a nice preparation for them as they meet the PNP
ano?
Lady Patrollers on Sunday.
Sunday. And then, matalo sila doon, they will not make it to the top 2.
Depende pa, okay?
Okay.
Depende pa. We have to go back. No, if they lose, in that game, wala na.
Wala.
Dahil magti-3 losses sila. But we have to revisit itong game ng COMELEC and CFP. But we have to check no, kung meron bang nag-winner over the other dyan.
Marami po kasing senaryo.
Yes, but for BFP to have a legit shot in making the top 2, they have to win.
Back-to-back games na.
Yes, para sigurado lang napapalo sila ng 12.
Okay. And that's assured. Pag nanalo sila ng dalawa, they sweep the last 2 games sa preliminary. Pasok sila sa
Yes, you know why? Because that will be the 3rd loss of PNP.
Okay.
So,
So, papalitan nila doon ng PNP.
yes, automatic.
Okay.
If they finish at 12-2 at makatatlong talo ang PNP, then automatic angat si BFP.
Kaya po namin in-stress yan is because the top 2 hindi na po maglalaro ng playoffs.
Yes.
Diretso sa semifinals yan. Ang tagal na pahinga nun.
At yung semifinals natin, padre, single round yun.
Oo.
So, di ba, mahabang pahinga, pwedeng mag-recuperate sa mga injuries,
Oo.
pagplanuhan yung makikita mong tatlo doon,
Oo.
and then have another shot at going for the gold medal competition.
Samantala, DFA, who is against the BFP today, may pag-asa pa rin tong to hold on to the 6th place.
Yan yung gusto natin dahil PhilHealth at 4-8. DFA entering this game at 3-9. NHA at 2-10. So in case ang DFA hindi manalo dito, medyo may hinga ng ay salamat. Itong PhilHealth, no? Because they will be able to protect that. But also NHA will have a good shot of entering via backdoor.
Oo. So maraming komplikasyon, ano? And ang PhilHealth, maglalaro yan. Second game po natin today.
Yes, yes.
So, kailangan din ng mga panalo ng mga yan. That's the beauty ng ating UVL as BFP right now really pulling away. 15-9 ang ating talaan. And this could be the final set.
In fact, ang huling kalaban ng PhilHealth, in case they fail to get a W today, crucial pa rin yun dahil ang kalaban nila, DFA. Sunday.
Pareho din mga kailangan ng panalo because it seems like if this will go the way we see it, babagsak sila in 4 sets dito. But malapit with a nice block kay Abellana. So they're keeping within striking distance.
Yes.
Only down by 5 here in set 4.
So allow me to summarize while you're looking at the action. Ang pag-design po dito ng mga ties, number 1, uunahin sa win-loss yan.
Oo.
Okay? Number 2, ito yung points earned. You get full points if you go straight sets. You get only 2 points if you go 3-1 or 3-2. Diba? Paghahatian yung puntos. In the same breath, na pag wala ka nakuwang set, 0 ka. Pag saka-sakaling nagtabla na kayo sa win-loss, nagtabla pa kayo sa points earned, dito na papasok yung sets won.
That's 1.
So, mahaba-habang computation.
Oo. At nasa kamay nila Coach Ronnie Magsanok na ng ating commissioner. Paano hihimayin yung mga nagkakaroon ng tie at the end of the preliminaries. Samantala, 6-point lead para sa BFP. Rebleza against the triple block. Kerubin. And Rebleza with the left hand, blocked by Romo. Naitawid ni Rebleza on the second attempt. Here comes Puyo. Rebleza. And this one outside ng gigil na si Justin.
So right now, they're looking for somebody to bail them out, no? But if you're on the side of DFA, kumbaga at this point, pwede ka nang sumugal eh. Nothing to lose. If you play scared or if you play defensively, no, not to make errors, baka yun pa yung ikabaon lalo eh.
That's true. Service ace para kay Abellana. Yang Abellana now with 16 points. That is ace number 13 para kay para sa BFP.
17 points for this lady. Wow. Only 1 error dun sa kanyang pangalan in this match so far.
And she hasn't even gone all out today.
Nope.
Oh, Samantala, Adolfo making a case for best player of the game. 16 points already.
And I think that's a good ploy, no, for BFP. Huwag mo sagarin si Gata. I know it's only Wednesday, but remember these ladies also work.
That's
Trabaho
right.
pa yan,
Oo.
pag-i-ensayo pa yan. What you want is a fresh Gang Abellana coming into that crucial game on Sunday.
Biggest lead at 9 points. Ooh, another ace para kay Abellana. Now they are up by double digits, leading by 10.
Ace department, 14 against 1 in favor of BFP.
Antala, a double sub para kay Coach Diaz as wait a minute. Ta-time out muna si Coach Jose Marie Reyes ng DFA. Pakinggan natin.
Wala lang ang receive natin kasi masyado yung, ewan ko, ba't parang natutulala kayo o mas mabagal kayo sa bola. 2 seconds to 3 seconds bago dumating sa inyo yung bola. Pero kayo nakatayo pa, tapos kapag nasa harap nyo na, doon pa lang kayo kikilos. Kaya pa naman, di ba? Dapat ganyan, papunta pa lang sa inyo yung bola, sa loob na agad.
Sundan niyo yung travel ng bola.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! Emissaries! Fight!
All right, timeout over. And down by 10 points ang DFA in what could be the last set unless they can turn it around here in set number 4.
Now BFP giving the other players some burn, no? Wood burn here. Alam nila na entering the last game, obviously pasok na sila sa next round. What they're trying to get is a free trip to the semifinals. And then if you have a deep bench or a long bench, you want the other players to get that feel of how it is to play longer minutes. Kasi hindi mo malalaman pagdating ng playoffs or semifinals.
That's right.
Baka wala, masama ang gising ng star. Kailangan gamitin yung iba.
Served by Yvonne Reyes. Santiago. Overpass there para kay Abarientos. Ongyot with a hit. Rebleza. Adolfo. So far, good floor defense para sa Emissaries. And that dig will not come back para kay Abellana.
I might even think, Eric, no, that there's this deliberate plan by BFP to keep Adolfo attacking.
Oo.
Diba? Para, I know that she's back. I know that she's off that injury. Pero gusto mo 100%
Yes.
dating ng game sa PNP.
Yung makuha niya yung rhythm niya, no?
Oh.
It seems like she is getting a rhythm. Now, 17 points para kay Adolfo.
And 17 sa kanya, 18 kay Nang. You know, the two players only with 3 errors joined, ha? Joined pa yan, ha? Sa kanilang dalawa.
9-point lead para sa BFP as Ongyot serves. There's a chance ball. Easy over, a rare easy over here in set 4 para sa BFP. Rebleza can't capitalize on it, throws it away.
Now, if you're DFA, you're facing defeat right now, you're down by 10. Pero anong silver lining dito, di ba? Meron pang isang laro silang pwedeng abangan. Yung kanilang susunod na laro kung saan PhilHealth ang kanilang makakatapat. Diba? There's still an opportunity. There's still this window for them to keep that spot at number 6.
And stay alive for the playoffs. Samantalang para sa BFP, this is 1 foot in sa top 2. They need to finish it off with a win against the PNP. Nabanggit mo nga, Chiki, come Sunday.
Without relying on what if, di ba? Ang importante sa kanila ngayon, panalong dalawang sunod, pasok.
Pasok. At talang Adolfo now ties the team high of Abellana with 18 points. Si Puyo kasi nilabas na ni Coach Diaz. 9 points. She could have been the 4th player in double digits para sa BFP.
Pero kung turning point for me, second set when Gang Abellana picked things up after that so-so start. Kasi after nung second set, kung saan pumuto siya ng karamihan, ayun na, nahawa na yung lahat.
Everybody started stepping up. Good serve para kay Kerubin. Ongyot, inangat ang bola. Santiago. Good pass para kay De Leon. Rebleza, yes!
You gotta love that. As a fighter, as a true player, you don't stop until that final whistle.
Right, 18 points para kay Justin Rebleza. Short pass, and it's a bad pass. Much better para kay Gurillo. And Santiago, kinaliwa.
the smiles ng BFP. Cecil, ito na. They're feeling it. They're down. Match point na sila dito.
Adolfo with a great serve, and that will probably do it. Yes!
What a way to end it. With an ace, 25-14. But more than that, yung 3 sets na yun, ano, Padre? 25-11, 25-11, 25-14. Just shows the firepower of the Lady Firefighters.
And how dominant they are if they really put their mind to it. They lost by 3 points in the first set, pero they really turned it around and never looked back. Top scorer natin, si Fanny Adolfo, because of that service ace. Pero ang ating best player, tulad na sinabi mo kanina, Chiki, siya yung nagsimula ng arangkada in set 2 para sa Lady Firefighters. Gang Abellana right now with Jess Constantino. Jess?
And Chiki, our best player of the game, of course, Gang Abellana from the BFP Lady Firefighters. Gang, medyo slow start ng first set ninyo. Ano ba yung naging problema? At paano kayo nakabawi ng second set?
Ano po, masyado kaming kampante na kasi nga natalo namin sila ng first round. Tapos habang tumatagal, gumagana yung utak namin. Parang work smart na din po.
Gang, ngayon naman pag-usapan natin yung mga susunod this is a second to your last game ninyo and nagpapunta na kayo sa playoffs. Ano pa ba sa tingin mo yung kailangan yung pagtrabahuhan?
As always, palaging back to basic lang po. Kasi di naman kami talaga makakarating kung saan gusto namin na paroroonan po. Ganun lang po.
Ngayon naman, Gang, batiin mo at pasalamatan lahat ng sumusuporta sa BFP Lady Firefighters.
Ayun po, maraming salamat po sa Panginoon, sa UNTV Sports at BFP, to our Fire Director, Jesus Fernandez, sir, to BFP Command Group, kay Sir Manu, sir, Sir Quancho, sir, advance happy birthday, sir, our snappy officers, Ma'am Bello Chavi, Ma'am Joby and Sir Angot, Ma'am Joy, Ma'am Marky, BFP National Capital Region, headed by OIC Soriano, Quezon City Fire District, Unilab, Meralco, coaches, and training staff. Hello sa Papa ni Mecca, sa buong BFP community, sa aking Regional Director, Sir Agoto, sir. Baka naman. Lalo na sa aming mahal na pamilya, Mama, maraming salamat po. Happy birthday, Kukay! Happy birthday, Jazz! Happy birthday, Provida! Papapdol! Mama Dring! Baka naman. Doc, thank you sa libreng cleaning. Tsaka. Happy birthday, Guillerma. Doc Jacob, thank you po. Happy birthday, Bubbles! Ma'am Dring, baka naman! Kala mo!
Alright, thank you again and congratulations, Gang, at sa buong BFP Lady Firefighters. Balik na sa inyo, Eric and Chiki.
Ay, maraming salamat, Jess. Congratulations again, Gang Abellana, best player of the game. Na-intriga tuloy ako. Ano yung baka naman?
Baka naman manlilibre or baka naman may makukuhang But Gang is feeling relaxed today. Sabi nga niya, yung complacency lang nila ang dumali ng first set sa kanila.
Well, nakasungkit na isang set ang DFA kontra sa BFP, but ang Lady Firefighters on back-to-back wins. And they are one step away from clinching a second spot sa ating standings. Coming up, PhilHealth kontra sa NHA dito lang sa UBL Season 3.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 55 between the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers versus the National Housing Authority Home Masters.
Hello po ulit mula dito sa Paco Arena. Magandang hapon sa inyo lahat. Thank you for joining us sa ating UVL Season 3. This is the second play date before the last one on Sunday. Eric Tepan kasama si Chicky Reyes, and we give you the second game today, PhilHealth kontra sa NHA.
Ang storya natin dito, if PhilHealth wins this one, they secure the number 5 spot. If NHA wins this one, then that small window of opportunity for number 6 is still open.
Pag-asa pa.
Yes.
So yan po yung ating storyline as we present to you officially yung ating second of our triple header today. PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers taking on the NHA Home Masters. Samantala, bisitahin natin yung first game natin kanina kung saan nakasungkit finally ang DFA ng kanilang first set kontra sa kanilang kalabang kanina napakahusay na BFP Lady Firefighters, pero in the end it was still a 4-set win para sa BFP.
Sinabi ni Gang Abellana, medyo nag-relax kami nung first set. Siya ang ating best player of the game. But dating ng second set, Gang suddenly erupted for X number of points. Siya yung nag-umpisa dyan at nakuha nila yung 2, 3, and 4 and a good shot at number 2 dahil sa panalong ito.
They will wait for their match against the PNP on Sunday para makaangat doon sa number 2 as we show you our team standings.
Kita mo yan, no? Yung 1, 2, and 3 identical, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 2. But on Sunday, yung number 2 and 3 magkikita dyan. And whoever gets that one will automatically get a spot at 1 and 2.
Alright, now bisitahin natin yung previous game sa pagitan ng PhilHealth at NHA.
Ito nangyari ito noong March 5, may higit 2 buwan na kung saan ang PhilHealth ay nanaig dito in straight sets. Medyo pumalag ang NHA nung third set scoring 20 points, but it's just too much PhilHealth in that day.
So just like yung ating first game kung saan yung DFA di pa nakasungkit ng panalo, ganito rin ang sitwasyon ng Home Masters.
Now, more than the trio ng PhilHealth, tingnan mo yung nasa ilalim. Amiano and Rosale. Of course, De La Cruz will contribute. But these two ladies, Amiano and Rosale, doon nakasandali ang NHA. If they play lackluster, yung kanilang opensa, kadalasan nadidisgrasya sila. But if the two players produce from the attack department, malaki ang chance ng Home Masters to get that needed W today para magkaroon ng chance advance sa next round.
Alright, so Health Insurers looking to solidify their hold sa number 5 sa ating standing. Samantalang Home Masters looking for a win para makapasok pa sa number 6, makakapit sa number 6 ating team standings. Let's go to Ayi Elma, our Coliseum announcer, para sa official lineup ng parehong koponan.
Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Manny Buenaventura, National Referee. Second referee, Alvin Ledesma, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Milwaukee, number 7, Aina Caspillo. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter, their team captain at number 11, Ken Dexon. Milwaukee, number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter, number 15, NN Raterta. Starting libero at number 12, Mai Magbantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority, Home Masters. Let's start with our Milwaukee, number 1, Kitero Sale. Outside hitter, number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Another outside hitter, number 9, Rhea Oñate. Milwaukee, number 11, Lisa Miano. Setter and their team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Opposite hitter, number 16, Daday Poliero. Starting libero at number 12, Jen Balao. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso.
Insurers looking to stay alive para sa playoffs, and both of them are in a good position. Mas maganda Health Insurers kesa sa Home Masters. So obviously, ang mga blue shirts need this win.
Importante para magkaroon ng outside look. Diba? Dun sa last spot. Pero ang PhilHealth, alam mo, isa sa mga bagong teams natin ito. No? And you have to appreciate, of course, help ng bawat sektor. Lahat ng tumutulong sa kanila. But I'd like to point it out lang. Itong si Mr. Delio Aceron ng PhilHealth, from the basketball team to the volleyball team. I mean, ang bilis eh. Competitive agad eh. No? They're not going to allow it na yung kanilang honeymoon period hindi maganda ang chance. So I won't be surprised if ang pep talk dito sa PhilHealth ay ganun-ganun na lang to secure that number 5
That's
spot.
right. And right now, it's in their hands and it's theirs to lose. Ika nga.
Dahil pag nanalo ang PhilHealth dito, they would go at 5 and 8 with their last game going up against DFA.
DFA next week. Sorry, it's a Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
And right now, they are in solo 5 and they can stay in 5 kung makuha nila yung panalo. Right here, as Rica hits it into the net, 1-all po tayo. Both teams scoring off errors ng kalaban.
Here on the blue side, we mentioned Rosale, Amiano. These are the two ladies who need to get it going. Umpisa pa lang. Umpisa pa lang. Of course, we've covered ilang games sila, kapatid, that they're looking for support from others. And while easier said than done, wala ka ng choice. Nandito ka sa point of no return. Diba? Kung mga you treat every game as your last game.
Second point para sa Home Masters. Error na naman para kay Pagon this time ng Health Insurers. So parehong koponan, no attack points yet. Agang pamasko, ika nga, naninigay ng puntos. De La Cruz hits from the back row. Pagon susubok. There's a two-handed easy over. Rosale passes off speed hit. Rica inangat. Another easy over. And there's the first attack point of the match coming from Raterta.
Raterta also another bright spot para dito sa PhilHealth. And they need everyone on board. All hands on deck talaga dito.
So surprisingly, the setter Raterta ang nakakuha ng unang puntos para sa Health Insurers. There's a short pass. Pagon with the drop shot. Rosale ang nakakuha. And both teams sort of feeling it out. Sa panimula ng ating opening set.
Talagang may ganun no? Yung medyo diesel engine lahat.
Ito naman ang unang attack point para sa Home Masters. De La Cruz mula sa back row.
I like yung what you mentioned earlier, Eric, ano, na after Sunday, there'd be a break before we resume action
Yes.
on June 4, di ba? Tama
Oo.
ka, June 4. So enough time really to recover,
Recover,
no,
that's right.
get more training in place. And unfortunately, after Sunday, yung 7 and 8 ay talagang pahinga
Pahinga
muna.
na. Next, season 4 na yun.
Kita-kitsa lang sa season 4, di ba?
Ay, malaking bagay yung rest and recovery na yun because those teams, tulad na bagit natin, it's a knockout match
Yeah.
sa playoffs. So you want all teams, all 4 teams, 100% para patas-patas ang bakbakan.
So dito na rin siyempre, magdating yung tapusin na mga trabaho muna,
Oo.
lahat ng mga backlog sa trabaho.
That's right.
Diba?
3-all.
Ito yung inaasahan natin dito dahil may kanya-kanyang agenda tong
Yes.
dalawang ito
Service ace, the first one sa ating first set. Para kay Pagon. Susubukan ng maaga ang reception nitong Home Masters as the Health Insurers get their first lead. Ooh, a really bad pass for Liero. Sends it to no one.
Hindi na ipakita sa screen but I like how Foliero reacted to that. Alam mo, kung kakampi ka niya, papatawarin mo na dahil sorry naman siya doon.
So 2-point run para sa Health Insurers but they put a stop to it on their own. A service fault para kay Pagon.
Interestingly, kapatid, itong PhilHealth, they've already committed 3 errors kontra dito sa NHA na wala pa.
Nice hit para kay Caspillo pero good floor defense pinakita ng Home Masters. Rica, papasa yung bola. Agton with a drop shot. De La Cruz. Oh, muntik na magbanggaan. Tsaka si Olarte. Or Oñate, beg your pardon. Rosale from the back row. Agton. And that'll be a 2-point lead para sa Health Insurers.
We love that those rallies waiting for anyone who was not sure how to bring it back. But tinan mo, si Rosale at the back, not shy to hit that ball.
Right now, kailangan maging more aggressive nitong Home Masters. Amiano, you mentioned her name kanina,
Yes.
Siki, as one of the go-tos. Agton, back-to-back points.
The moment you get under 10 points from both Amiano and Rosale, not a good spot there for NHA. They really have to score in double digits.
Biggest lead, 3 points para sa Health Insurers. Amiano against the double block. Raterta on 2. Inangat ni Oñate. De La Cruz from the back row. That could have been outside. Rica kinuha ang bola. Caspillo with the easy over. Amiano again.
There you go. So the 3-headed monster for NHA, Amiano, De La Cruz, Rosale, they're joining forces now down by 2 points only.
Served by Rhea Oñate. 5-7 ang ating talaan. Agton. And comes up short.
Hindi niya maloko si Amiano. Tried to stay up in the air, but Amiano also with that leaping ability, staying with the ball.
Nakamatangka din si Amiano eh.
Oo naman. Ang hula ko dito, baka mga 5'9", 5'10".
Yeah, could be. Rica mula sa back row. That's straight outside. And just like that, nabura yung 3-point lead ng Health Insurers.
Now, you're the Health Insurers, sir. You're rather NHA. Ang gusto mo ipagpatuloy ito because the moment you stop that run, PhilHealth will take advantage.
Di pa po lumalamang dito ang Home Masters. They can do it right now. De La Cruz off speed hit. Easy pick up para kay Raterta. It's a broken play. Raterta, the center, will attack.
And she liked it.
Martin with the easy over. Caspillo block. De La Cruz. Bad pass there para kay De La Cruz. And there it is, the first lead para sa Home Masters. 8-7 off the shot by De La Cruz.
I saw her after that pass. Nung nakita niyang maisasalba yung second ball, took a quick look at the back, nakita niya libre yung likod.
Puntahan natin itong report ni Jess Constantino.
Eric and Chiki, for the PhilHealth Konsulta, ang kalaban daw nila ngayon ay ang kanilang sarili. Kaya ang paalala ni Coach Anthony Espino, unang-una, bawal at walang titingin sa scoreboard dahil daw kapag lamang sila ay medyo nagre-relax at kapag naman nalamangan ay medyo nagre-rattle sila. Pangalawa, huwag maging overconfident that they are included already in the top 6. And lastly, they have to enjoy the game dahil nga daw kapag nag-e-enjoy sila ay mas lumalabas yung kanilang laro. For the lineup naman, wala ngayon si Ferolino, Aguilar at Atienza para sa Health Insurers. Back to you guys.
At Jess Constantino, there's a shot by Rica. So back-to-back points para sa Health Insurers. Makakuha ang kalamangan dito pero walang lumilingon sa scoreboard.
Takpan na daw. Kung maaari nga lang daw, dyan na lang sila sa side na yan para di kita
Para di
yung
kita,
score,
no?
Pero doon hindi po nakakaalam, 2 sets na mananatili yung ating mga teams on the side that they are in right now before they change for the next 2 sets.
Chibel de la Cruz is blocked. Martin balik kay de la Cruz. Good dig para kay Magpantay and Rica again. Back-to-back points.
Now, Rica earlier overcooked it by going with the long ball. Ito naman, cross-court, sakto lang.
Right now, very comfortable. You see itong Health Insurers smiling, laughing. A lot of high fives. Lamang sila ng dalawa. They led by as many as 3. Amiano with a hit. Good dig. And kinapos si Rica. She has been up and down so far here in the first set.
Tried to salvage yung set sa kanya ni Magpantay.
Poliero serving. 9-10. Chance to tie once again. Nakakatatlong deadlock na po tayo dito in the first set. Caspillo attacks. One-handed dig para kay Rosale. She didn't like it. Chance ball. Rica. Back-to-back errors naman para kay Rica.
Yun yung kinapos yung talon. Lundag niya dahil she was able to hit it under the ball.
Really rough start para kay Rochelle Rica. 4 errors, only 2 points in the game.
Aray.
Isa ng pointers doon ni Coach Espino. Service fault para kay Poliero. And the lead is back with the Health Insurers. It's a roller coaster ride itong start ng ating first set.
Nipentak, fair tayo dito.
Eleven serving 10. Amiano with a pass. Amiano gets it back. Nagbago isip. Two-handed push. And there is Pagon. The tip. De la Cruz pounds it in.
Perfect execution. Good jump. Good location. Going to zone 1.
And as you look at this replay, tumingin sa atin si Raterta. No? Meron silang
Ayun!
pinabati dito si...
Ikaw na. Sino ba? Hello po.
Greetings from M.M. Raterta of PhilHealth. Watching from the U.S. Si Kathy Primrose and Christine Fletcher.
O si Cathy. Tsaka si Christine.
That's right. Oo,
Sila-
sila.
yun.
Oo, sila. Yes, hello.
Kumusta po kayo? Saan naalala nyo kami ni Eric? Long time no.
Salamat po sa pagtangkilik at panonood at pagsuporta kila Raterta and the Health Insurers.
Malamang sa malamang, madaling araw siguro. Depende sa part ng
US.
Amerika, kung nasan sila. Salamat po.
Samantala, service fault para kay Amiano. Marami ng pinakaulang errors itong Home Masters.
Kung ikaw ang NHA, ayaw mo diesel engine eh. Diba? Yes, alam mo may chance ka pa. But for the chance to become more solid, you have to get the first set.
That's right. Just like yung ginawa ng DFA kanina in the first game.
Yes.
Another error here para kay Jabel de la Cruz. Because right away, if you lose the first set against a team that you've not won a set against, medyo dehado ka na going into set 2.
Tapos ang PhilHealth naman, isa lang ang goal nila. Solidify that number 5, di ba? Pero ang reminder, huwag kukumpiyansa.
Oo. Chance ball. Magpantay, inangat. Rica. There's an overdig. At Pago naman, papalo. There comes Jobel de la Cruz. Off-speed hit. Easy up para kay Texon. Texon attacks. Inangat ni Martin. De la Cruz again. Another off-speed hit. Raterta naman nag-angat. Agton sets it up to Rica. Bang! It is outside.
I'm a little bit worried dahil De La Cruz has been getting a lot of those passes. She still looks fresh, diba? Pero how long can they keep going on to her?
Matala, if you're PhilHealth naman, you're gotta be worried for Rika. 2 points, 5 errors.
Yun lang. Pero ang ginagawa ni Raterta dito, no, trying to distribute that ball to a lot of people, try to activate others apart from Rika.
Matala, Rika again, pero that set medyo dikit din sa net.
Yeah.
Not entirely Rika's fault.
At lamang na ang NHA.
For the second time here in the first set. De La Cruz, good serve. Raterta underhand pass, Texon. Cut shot, Rosale has been quiet. Nice push, corner pocket. Para kay Martin.
At unti-unti na sinusubukan dito ng NHA to take advantage of what? Take note kapatid, 9 of the 15 points of NHA are coming from the errors of PhilHealth.
Right. Really sloppy first set para sa Health Insurers. Biggest lead to para sa Home Masters. And another bad shot para kay Paco. Coach Espino has seen enough. Natawag ng timeout after that error. We'll listen in.
Guys, avoid errors tao. Wala may blocker man. Konti lang yung nakalala. Nagbili kayo, bili kayo kusog. Basta yung point nila. Konti lang.
Yung
Ako
8
tayo tatlo. Kaya. Okay. Team.
Little trouble para sa Health Insurers. Down by their biggest deficit. 3. Kalamangan ng kalaban, the NHA Home Masters.
They gotta watch out for those errors. But for NHA, they want more of those from PhilHealth. They've already received 10 gifts, 10 errors from PhilHealth. Make that 11. It's an ace.
Caspillo with a reception error there. De La Cruz, who has struggled and gets her 5th point. 5-0 run para sa Home Masters. Now leading by 4 points. Remember, hindi pa sila nakasungkit ng isang set kontra sa Health Insurers in their first meeting. Rika, overdig para kay Foliero. Back row, Agton has been quiet. Only 3 points para kay Agton. Rika again. And Rika has 6 of the 10 errors na ipamigay ng Health Insurers. Long rally. Amiano, back row. Well, could have been outside. Kinuha ni Amiano. Back row, De La Cruz. Raterta goes to Texon. Oliero passes. And Martin with an easy over.
You gotta love the floor defense from both sides.
That's true. Rosale nasa harap. And Rosale will get her first point of the game.
Showing us na hindi kinakailangan authoritative palagi yung atake. But alam mo, more than this attack of Rosale, if they get to win one set here, alam mo yung psychological edge na kaya naman pala natin
Laking bagay yun.
to get one against PhilHealth at bibit-bitin yan second set.
Biggest lead for either team, 5 points. And that is outside Jobel De La Cruz. Looking for an ace, but misses the mark. Nevertheless, lamang pa sila ng 4 dito.
Only the first error there of De La Cruz. Or second, rather.
Dahil pass para kay Rosale. Easy over para kay Amiano. Raterta to Agton, who's in front. Back-to-back points para sa Health Insurers.
That time around, wala nang sumugal sa blue shirts to jump or defend the net. Ginawa nila, inabangan na lang yung long ball.
Good serve para kay Rika. That's a ace.
That's a good way to counter. Di ba yung shaky start ni Rika?
3rd point para kay Rochelle Rika. And it's a 3-point run para sa Health Insurers. Martin. Easy over. Chance to make it 4 in a row. There it is.
They know it. They know that on the opposing side, pag wala sa coverage area, hindi agad nakaka-react itong NHA.
Oo. And first time out, itatawag dito ng Home Masters. Pakinggan natin.
O basa ulit.
Sampatay tayo, sampatay.
Tingnan nyo kagad yung atakon ng kabila kung hahampas o hindi. Makikita nyo naman agad eh. Batayan nyo na. O sige, lamang pa tayo isa. Alagaan na.
Ready kayo lang.
Alagaan na.
Well, gustong putulin ng Home Masters itong 4-point run ng Health Insurers. It's supposed to be 17-18 now. Rosale. Top spin on the shot. Agton again. Amiano, much better defense sa back row. De La Cruz. Raterta, back to Agton. Good defense. Para dito sa Home Masters, Rosales sends it over.
Pinipili lang ni Rosale no, kung saan siya tatalon to defend at the net because I think she's trying to conserve that energy dun sa mga opportunity na pwede siyang pumalo.
Amiano with a standing spike mula sa back row. Oh, what a shot there para kay Pagon.
Pagon has been observing Rosale jumping straight up. And then looking at the left and right, walang coverage, opting to go to the right side.
That makes it 5 in a row. Pinuntos ng Health Insurers to tie the game. And this will be at least the 6th deadlock. And finally a side out mula kay Rosales.
So Galyon going to the back, realizing that the opponent who served hindi agad bumalik sa pwesto and took time to go inside the court, go back inside the court.
Pangiti na lang si Coach Espino as the lead goes back to the Home Masters. Good pass para kay Caspillo. Agton again. Poliero with a dig. And it's another easy over mula sa Home Masters. And that's going to be outside mula kay Pagon. Back-to-back points para sa Home Masters.
20 against 18. NHA, last thing you want is to stop this nice run you're having and then give PhilHealth that momentum the latter part ng first set.
Good serve para kay Martin and it's an ace.
What a way to continue your run.
Pagkatapos magpakawala ng 5 straight points ng Health Insurers, sumagot naman ang Home Masters with 3 straight. (21 serving 18). This one outside.
Ang part ng net na kaaway ng lahat ng player talaga. No? Itong antena.
Ayan na. Joy Pagon with a nice serve. Rosale. H. Agton, battle at the net. Winning over Rosale.
Go ahead, Bart. I'm not sure if Rosale is bothered by something sa kanyang... because I would always see her a little bit more aggressive in terms of jumping at the net.
That's true.
Pero ngayon parang may reservations eh.
Saka heavily braced, actually. Well, both knees, but there's more bracing on the left.
Yes.
Parang iika-ika siya ngayon after that jumping against Mitch Pagon. And ngayon, medyo nahuli na siya sa pagtalon. And Pagon scores.
And sometimes I would see parang a grimace on the face na parang may iniinda. Ay, ito na. Tabla ulit.
That's right. Sumagot ng 3-point run sila Coach Espino and the Health Insurers. And iika-ika pa rin po si Rosale. There's really something wrong with that left knee. Amiano from the back row. Got it.
Ito yung sigh of relief, ano? To stop that run.
I really got to get something going from any other players because Rosale is playing at probably 60%. That serve. May have been outside. Kinuha ni Rica. Now a chance to make it a 2-point lead. Amiano. Picked up by Rica mula sa likod. Agton, that ball is behind her. Pinalo pa rin. Now De La Cruz from the back row. Yes, nobody there.
I would say that was a blessing there because Amiano got the second ball. So obviously, wala sa kanya yung palo. No? But good thing De La Cruz was able to go all the way to the back.
And Coach Espino tatawag ng timeout. They're back down by 2 points late in the first set.
Ito masyadong pumasok.
Guys, ano nyo? I-compose nyo yung sa...
We didn't catch much dun sa timeout ni Coach Espino. That's his last one. Wala na po siyang timeout remaining and they are in a dangerous position. It's 2 points either way. 2 points to tie para sa Health Insurers, 2 points to win para sa Home Masters.
I've always commented on Rosales' service preparation. Alam mo, siya yung sinasagad talaga niya yung allowed dahil hinahanap niya kung saan papupuntahin yung bola eh.
Agton, they needed that side out. Because you don't want to be 24-1 or 24-21 down contra sa Home Masters. That would have been the case kung wala silang side out.
No, magtataka ko extended set to kapatid. The rate we're going.
That's true. Yung up and downs natin dito sa first set. Martin to Amiano. Oof, what a nice dig. Considering yung palo ni Amiano para kay Rica. De La Cruz from the back row. Raterta on 2. Inangat ni Martin. Battle at the net. And Caspillo ties the game.
So we've seen this from the get-go nitong set na ito. No? Na runs of 3-4 points. 3-4 points.
Now Texon, the team captain, serving for the lead. Bad pass para kay Amiano. It's an easy over. Buti na itawid pa doon ni Oñate. And it's a 3-point run as Agton puts it away and set point para sa Health Insurers.
We heard that from Jess earlier. Pag lamang yung kalaban, nararate lang PhilHealth. Pero pag lamang sila, nagiging complacent. And I'm sure they're in the good spot right now to get this set number 1.
Pareho lang yan. Magmadali kayo, magmabagal kayo. Pag pumutos kayo, isa lang din yan. Kada puntos nyo. Hindi yan mag-2 points, 3 points. Relax lang.
Bawinan, one stop. Go, one sip lang tayo.
Elishay!
Well, at this point, that's really all they need. One stop. Nadinig nyo sa huddle. They can get a good pass. They score. They tie the game. And tulad nga binanggit mo kanina, an extended set is what we might see. And they could really, just one pass and they're there.
So, maganda sinabi nun, magmadali ka, hindi ka magmadali. 1 point is 1 point.
That's right.
Walang 3 points dito.
And there's the bad pass. Pero may chance pa sila. They get an easy over. They've got to defend here. Dahil aatake si Agton. And that dig is no good. As Agton, courtesy of a 4-point run, is a come-from-behind win para sa Health Insurers here in the first set.
PhilHealth making sure that they were able to go get their bearings back, not get affected by the runs of NHA. And quickly, ito na yung sinasabi nilang laro with confidence sa kailangan nila.
Win kontra sa Home Masters. Come from behind win after being down 23-21. Naibaliktad nila And it was Mitch Acton with the winning point.
Look at the attacks department. Doon yung disparity, 17 against 10. But this is in spite of PhilHealth committing 11 errors. Imagine if they were able to commit a lot of those errors. Baka mas maaga, natapos yung set 1, mas malaki yung disparity. But good things happen. Sabi nga nila, if you commit mistakes and then you get to bounce back, they were able to do that with that 4-0 run at the end of the set.
And what's even more impressive, namigay na sila ng halos kalahati ng puntos ng Home Masters, pinamigay lang ng Health Insurers, but they still managed to carve out a win.
Now, dito naman sa kabila for NHA, they wanted to capitalize on those errors. But looking at the people na minention natin, top of the coverage, Amiano only has 2 points. Rosale only has 2 points. The bright spot actually is De La Cruz, who has 6 points. You know, and then, good thing, they were able to limit their errors to 5, but they need more attack points.
And if you're the Home Masters, yung depensa mo right now in set number 2 will have to focus on Mitch Acton.
Yes.
10 points in the first set alone para kay Mitch Acton of the Health Insurers.
Alam mo, Eric, nakita ko rin nung first set, bibihira na yung mga nasa harap, challenging the hits, no? What they're doing, or at least most of the time, is pagpapalo ng PhilHealth, umaatras yung anim, expecting or inaabangan na yung long ball. Na unlike previous games that we've seen, na merong nagbabantay sa net. Kung meron man, it's going to be Rosales, single coverage. But apart from that, NHA, I think, is trying to rely on their floor coverage, hoping that the hit won't be as hard and their dig would be high in success rate.
Well, another thing to watch out for is yung tuhod ni Rosale.
Oo nga eh.
Here in set number 2 as they get a chance ball. Rosale with the top spin again. Rica. Blocked by Rosale. Ito yung binanggit mo that right now they're not showing that they're relying on floor defense. Block at the net by Rosale. And De La Cruz from the back row flying in to score the second point ng Home Masters.
In fact, yung talon ni Rosale doon was higher than her previous attempts. But the hit, kung napapansin natin yung atake ni Rosale, off-speed no? Hindi na talaga pinapalo eh. Ako, ikaw ang PhilHealth naman, ayaw mo nang ulitin yung first set dahil kung tutuusin yun, they were able to recover lang latter part.
That's right. Good start para sa Home Masters. This is what you want to happen after losing a close one in the first set. Martin, Rosale, and the drop shot is good.
So ito na, parang parang diesel engine. Nag-init na si Rosale.
Akite Rosale makes it a 3-0 start para sa Blue Shirts. Martin serving very well so far. A short pass there. This is a broken play. And ends up in an easy over para sa Health Insurers. Amiano, back row. Another chance para umatake. And they don't even need to. Caspillo sends it outside. 4-0 start para sa NHA.
I gotta applaud our line officials. Partner, hindi hindi mahirap yun hindi madaling gawin.
Madali yan.
Because, di ba yung ball nagiging flat din yan eh. So you have to look kung tatama pa siya sa end line.
And finally, the run ends on a service error para kay Martin. First point para sa Health Insurers.
Courtesy of that service error.
Mahilig sa come from behind itong Health Insurers. Gusto nagpapabugbog muna, parang bida no?
And hindi, I mean, maraming ganon. Yung mga never say die at galing sa baba. But kung ikaw yung coach, ayaw mo makipaglaro ng apoy sa ganon eh.
Nakaka-nervous yun, nakaka-high blood yung ganon.
And sometimes, Eric, di ba, it becomes a habit na unconsciously, di mo muna gagalingan. Or hindi man gagalingan. Di mo muna sisipagan. Then sabi mo, aabol naman tayo mamaya. Paano pag lahat kayo mali ang gising?
Saka, there are times na you just can't turn it on.
It happens to the best of them. Even to the champion teams.
There's a service ace Nice 3-point answer para dito sa Health Insurers. They're within 1. Chance to tie. Rica. Amiano with a great pass. Martin to Rosale with a push. And Rosale scores again.
Ito yung perfect example na PhilHealth can turn it on if they want to.
Pero Rosale, you can't see it here, but she's walking to the service area. Iika-ika talaga. She is absolutely not 100%. Now we can say right now.
Take note of that left foot.
Oo.
Kasi alam mo bakit? Yung heel niya hindi nagtatouch
Exactly.
sa sahig. Yung toes lang ang pag naglalakad siya. So, not sure what's bothering her right now.
Mantala, off the block. A point para sa Health Insurers. Take a look. Amiano got a touch, but it goes outside. So back to a 1-point game tayo. 4 serving 5. Rica has an ace already. One of the 4 aces para sa Health Insurers. And De Ocampo, fresh legs off the bench. De La Cruz with a drop shot. Raterta. De Ocampo with the easy over. Amiano. And magpantay with a great dig. Good save to keep it alive para kay Rayos. Long rally. Agton with the drop. Easy pickup para kay Amiano.
Now we're seeing better coverage from NHA dito sa harap.
And from defense to offense.
Kasi mga drop shots, hindi na ngayon madali para sa PhilHealth.
Oh. And another block. This time it goes in. Nice defensive play para kay Amiano.
Now you got Amiano in front, Rosale at the back. So hati itong dalawang veterano. But at least with Amiano, could jump and very agile in trying to defend that net kahit na single coverage lang.
Another block by Amiano, but better coverage para sa Health Insurers. De Ocampo, Rosale keeping it alive and with 1 foot. Actually, 1 leg. And Anton as nahuli na doon si Rosale defensively.
You saw that too, di ba? Pag habol niya, jumping and landing on the right leg. Not allowing pressure to be put on that left leg.
And that will not count. That is beyond the antenna.
De La Cruz had to change her approach, wanted to go up and try to cut it. And nakita niyang imposible na ngabulin.
Well, despite these errors, there are 2 already para sa Home Masters. They are still up by 1 as we send it to Jess Constantino.
Yes, Eric and Chiki, this season has been a learning experience for the NHA Home Masters. And while their goal is to get a win today to keep their hopes to make it to the next round alive, malaki na rin yung pasasalamat ng NHA on how the team improved this season. According to the coaching staff nga daw, despite the standings, kitang-kita nila na yung fighting spirit nga daw ng koponan ay hindi nawawala, which is a sign of the good things to come. For this game, 2 bagay nga lang yung pinababantayan ni coach sa kanila, no? Yung palo nga ni Agton at Rica. At pangalawa, magkaroon lang ng matibay na reception. Regarding naman dun sa injury ni Rosale kanina, medyo may iniinda nga daw siya on the left foot, no? Pero bibigyan ko kayo ng mas update in a short while. Balik muna sa inyo.
Alright, maraming salamat, Jess. We look forward to that update on either the foot or the leg ni Kite Rosale. Right now, naibaliktad na ng Health Insurers ang sitwasyon. They get an ace and it results in a 2-point lead for the white and green.
And going back to that injury of Rosale, you gotta tip your hat off.
Oo. Warrior.
Anong degree ng pain yan dahil alam niya yung importansya ng dalawang ito.
Right. 5-point run para sa Health Insurers. The lead by 2 and a service ace again. Back-to-back aces para kay Paco.
Miscommunication here between De La Cruz and Rosale.
And kita mo hindi maka-atras si Rosale. Not fast enough. Kaya tumama na sa may balikat niya na yung bola. Timeout dito para sa Home Masters. We'll listen in. Back here sa Paco Arena for second game of our triple header after a 4-0 start para sa Blue Shirts on the right of your screens. Ngayon, naghahabol na sila, down by 3.
At kinakailangan mahinto ito, no, if they want to get a good shot of getting a win here. And you mentioned it, Eric, hindi pa nakakasungkit ng isang set ang NHA.
They almost had one
kanina.
in the first set.
Because they were up
3-21.
Exactly. Bago nag 4-0 run, ano?
There's a side out after the timeout para sa Home Masters. They are within 2 points now. Valerie Rayos serving. Ooh. It was short and it was sideways. It didn't look good, that serve. So balik sa tatlo ang kalamangan ng Health Insurers as Mauricio will check in. Napaltan si Di Ocampo.
And the error is also catching up here with NHA. Although 12 ang meron ng PhilHealth, that was the 8th error of NHA.
Nice looking serve. That one is in. Nice placement para sa Home Masters. We know yung kanilang depleted lineup and how physically challenged they are because of the injuries. Pero these easy overs somehow find the mark.
Utaka na lang ginawa ni Captain doon, Captain Martin, seeing that zone 1 was open.
Pero itong errors, Chiki, banggit mo lang kanina.
Pang-siyam na yan. And 7 coming from the service area.
Yan ang masakit doon.
Coaches would say, yung error, sige, nagkakamali na tayo dyan. Pero pag galing sa service area, parang hindi natin binigyan yung chance natin, an opportunity to score at least.
De La Cruz with the side out. De La Cruz now with 7 points, make that 8 points. She has an ace already. Magpantay over passes. Rica. Na-late lang si De La Cruz after the ball bounced sa kamay ni Rosales.
And Rica is more, I would say, more composed now. Kanina, nung natapos yung first set, meron siyang 3 points and 6 errors. But here, in the second set, 2 points already for Rica.
But still a 3-point game. Pabor sa Health Insurers. Caspillo with a nice looking serve. And Prudente with the easy over. Raterta. Pagon with a hit and a point.
Quick one there, locating that spot between zones 1 and 2. Easy point for PhilHealth.
Health Insurers starting to pull away. Lamang na sila ng 4 dito. 14-10. Amiano with a short pass. Here comes Rosales. Rica, what a dig para kay De La Cruz. Amiano flying in mula sa back row and catches the line.
Sigh of relief there for Lisa. Dahil kung hindi, unti-unti namalayo itong PhilHealth.
Substitution para sa blue shirt. As Rayos will sit down. Pabalik si De Los Santos. The setter is serving si Martin, pero it's a depleted front line para sa Home Masters. As very quickly, Raterta takes advantage.
The timing of when the setter will try to outsmart the other side.
And there aren't that many receivers na magaling sa harap ngayon ng Home Masters, kaya Raterta took advantage. Let's see if they will continue that strategy. Lamang sila ng 4 dito. Martin, there's Rosales sending it over. Pagon with the drop shot, and again, nobody in front.
They knew that it's going to be a single coverage every time Rosales or Amiano ang nasa harap. So, option ka na lang ngayon eh. Kaya bang paluin sa likod or will the drop shot be a better option?
Kasi si De Los Santos, Prudente, very short.
Yes.
Tapos si Rosales, hindi makagalaw masyado. So, Anywhere you
Diba?
drop it in front, may hirapan ng coverage.
I mean, nothing to take away sa mga laro nila De Los Santos, no? The players that you mentioned. But if you're on the other side, ito yung advantage ko eh.
Exactly.
Hindi perfecto ang kanilang floor coverage sa harap eh.
De Los Santos with the dig. Palo si Amiano, magpantay with the dig. Here comes Rica. De La Cruz with a nice pass. Amiano. And De Los Santos through her fingers, saved by De La Cruz, an easy over. Chance ball para sa Health Insurers. Rica pounds away and scores.
What a variety of attacks we're seeing here, led by Raterta. Diba siya nagdidictate eh. Will I try to score off the second ball? Will I try to give it to other people? And it's working for PhilHealth right now.
And second and final timeout para sa Home Masters after this 4-point run para sa Health Insurers.
Magulo na tayo sa atake, magulo pa tayo sa depensa.
Same pa rin naman nilalaro nila. Ganun pa rin naman. Nagawa natin kanina. Gawin naman natin ulit. Tara, bawian natin, bawian natin. Tara.
Pito.
Kaya pa yan.
Isa-isa lang ha, isa-isa.
Kaya pa yan. NHA!
Biggest deficit kontra sa Home Masters, down by 7 points. And with no more timeouts remaining here in set number 2, they are also down 1-0.
From the huddle ng NHA, the coaching staff, mentioning ang gulo na natin sa depensa, magulo pa tayo sa opensa. Eh magkatahi yun eh.
Oo.
If we don't get that ball on defense, hindi makakuha ng magandang opensa talaga.
We've got an update mula kay Jess Constantino. Jess?
Eric and Chiki, update lang on Cutero Sale. No? It is not a left foot injury but more of a left knee injury. Matagal na daw ito naramdaman ni Kite way back 2016 pa. But looks like na-aggravate daw nung Monday while having a tune-up game. Currently, it still has to be checked by a physician. Kaya medyo alalay sa laro ngayon si Kite dahil hindi lang siya daw pwedeng mag-miss ng game because of the effects of their next 2 game for their next round chance. Balik sa inyo, guys.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Such a warrior si Kite Rosale. Ano? I mean, you're injured, you haven't hindi pa nga natin check fully ng physician, but she's out there fighting, she's out there playing, jumping, moving laterally, and despite yung kaguluhan ngayon na pinoint out kanina sa huddle, they're still trying to fight, but they have not been able to get a side out.
Alam mo, base sa aking limitadong kaalaman, if you can't really go bend and jump up, can be a tendon, can be yung tubig. Kasi recently I got drained myself on the right knee. And it really sacrifices yung pag-bend mo eh. And we've seen Rosale, parang pinipili lang niya kung kailan siya tatalon. Dahil nga siguro baka may pain na.
That's true.
On that left knee.
And also, mobility is gonna be hard kung ganyan ka-heavily bandaged and braced yung tuhod mo. But still up there, that's a nice hit by Rosale, a cross-court attack.
A good thing, but not really a good thing na right-handed siya. So yung weight siguro kayang saluhin ng kanang paa or kanang binti.
And she even scores right there. Rosale now with 4.
Pero layo dati nung early goings natin kung saan tatalon siya, papalo. Kasing authoritative ng mga palo ni Lisa Amiano.
Almost an automatic point. 8-point deficit. Good serve para kay Rosale. Here's Rica. And right now, Health Insurers are feeling it.
And if you could feel it, you have that edge, you really have to put more pressure. Diba? Huwag mong bibigyan ng breathing room yung kabila. Cut the head of the snake, ika nga.
Biggest lead, 9 points para kay Rica and the Health Insurers. 21 serving 12. Agton. And there's an overdig. Amiano. Mauricio passes. Eto si Mitch Agton with the easy over, and it still translates into a point.
Just locating that donut, locating that space. Making sure na pagdating sa kabila, magdududa yung mga nakaasul. Sa iyo ba o sa akin?
Agton now with 13 points. She is the only player in double digits for both teams. Lead is now 10 para sa Health Insurers. Amiano. What a dig para kay Rica. Easy over para kay Mitch Agton. Pagkakataon umatake for the blue shirts. Amiano tries again. And for the second time, pasok.
What a true fighter here in Lisa Amiano, not giving up.
Nagales serving. Amiano now with 7 points. De La Cruz. Another great dig para kay Rica. Anton, mababa.
Rica's been doing an awesome job, no? In spite of the errors she committed in the first set, yung kanyang coverage sa likod has been solid.
Saka nakabawi na.
Oo.
Now she has 8 points. And the 6 errors, hindi na nadagdagan yun. That was in the first set.
So may plus side na, di ba?
Oo.
Hindi na negative. Hindi na deficit.
Mauricio. And Mauricio scores.
Pababa yung bola doon eh.
First point para kay Zarina Mauricio. And now, Nina Tiamson serving. Good pass. Para kay Nagales. Oh, well, what a dig. Para kay Tiamson. De La Cruz again. Raterta inangat. Raterta papalo, back row. What a dig there para kay De Los Santos naman. This one too close to the net. And the save is no good para kay Amiano.
What a luxury to have a setter na pag nabigyan ng kumaga emergency button, kailangan paluin. At saka malakas ha.
Yes.
Accurate also.
10 set points para kila Raterta and the Health Insurers. De La Cruz. Now a chance to put it away. They go to Caspillo. Martin with the up. Amiano sets it to De La Cruz, who fires one in and saves the set point.
Well, NHA is saying we're not gonna fold up that easily. Di ba?
De La Cruz, 9 points. And then, nakikita niyo yung brace, panandalian, yung brace sa tuhod ni Ite Rosale. As Mitch Agton, ay napagsabihan ng first referee.
Going back to that knee, hindi lang siya, hindi cushion eh. Protection talaga sa gilid.
That's right. Caspillo gets the winning point para sa Health Insurers. It's a 10-point win here in set number 2.
A better second set for PhilHealth, partner.
So, 2-0. Pabor sa Health Insurers kontra sa Home Masters going to set number 3. Sets, labang na ng 2 sets to nothing ang Health Insurers kontra sa Home Masters.
And won't be surprised if PhilHealth will continue to put the pressure. But dito sa second set, errors, both teams being able to control it, di ba? Ang NHA, although mas marami sila, 5 lang. But PhilHealth, look at that, only 2 errors on their part. Now, attacks, hindi nagkakalayo. So, ibig sabihin, NHA can battle. This is in spite of a not 100% Rosale in the field. Pero yung aces, ang laking diferensya ng aces. And for the game, kapatid, 6-1 yan sa second set. But for the game, it's 9-3 in favor of PhilHealth.
Nasusubukan talaga ang reception nitong Home Masters, and so far, they have come up short in 2 sets. And again, para sa ipaalala natin sa ating mga viewers, mas nangangamba or delikado yung posisyon ng Home Masters kontra sa Konsulta, because whatever happens, Konsulta is in a good position at number 5. in the standings.
Pag matalo dito ang NHA, they're gonna go 2-11, di ba? Tapos ang kanilang chance of getting number 6, that window of opportunity becomes extremely smaller. Because it will now depend on how DFA will play in their last match against PhilHealth.
Yeah.
Kasi kung matalo sila doon at manalo ang NHA sa NCMH, then pupunta tayo sa ating quotient.
That's
Kasi
right.
they will have the same record. Pero maraming what if pa yan eh. Titingnan mo ngayon yung points won, titingnan mo ngayon yung sets won.
Right. So para maiwasan yan, PhilHealth obviously wants to get a clear win here and eliminate any possibility na mahirapan sila. Samantalang NHA, they also want to get in a good position coming to the final game of the preliminaries on Sunday. Kaya kailangan nilang panalo dito. But right now, their backs are against the wall. Ika nga, they're down 2-0 and one more set para sa Health Insurers. And tapos na ang second round meeting between these two teams. Set 3 underway. Texon with a hit. Here's De La Cruz. What a dig para kay Agton. This one too close to the net. And Rosale with one leg and all gets the first point of set 3.
Hindi na binigyan ng chance itong si Rica to even go up.
So impressed how Ite Rosale keeps it together on the floor, and she's never been subbed out despite that injury sa kanyang left knee. Pagon sends it outside. 2-0 start for the home Masters dito sa set 3.
We've seen that in the previous sets, di ba? Maganda
4-0
yung
yun.
umpisa nila. But the problem is, just like any other sport, no, you don't play sa basketball, 47 minutes. Sa football, 89 minutes, di ba? In same thing in volleyball, you have to play for that whole 25 points.
Right. Another good start. 3-0 na para sa NHA. Another good serve. Agton mula sa back row sends it outside. 4-0 start.
Yun yung game plan nila, di ba? Contain natin si Agton. Agton is at the back right now, something that they're capitalizing on.
Well, she didn't have to score a lot nung third
hindi nga.
set. She only scored 3 points. She finished the first set with 10. Pero kasi si Rica stepped up, scoring 8 points. 6 of her 8 points in set number 2. Martin. Hit by Oñate is no good.
I've heard a report before from our one of our courtside reporters that the teams who are at the bottom part of our team standings, they're looking at, lalo na yung mga bago, no? Looking at this as their baptism of fire. Diba? Welcome to the group. Pero ano yan, may watch out for us
Oh, definitely.
next season. And I won't be surprised. Let's say NHA doesn't make it to the next round. Abangan mo to sa season 4.
That's right.
Ang balik nila, sabi nila, lintik lang ang walang ganti, di ba? Babalik tong mga to.
Samantala, Pagon finding the opening and scoring. 2-point run para sa Health Insurers. He's like a mirror image of the start ng set 2. Amiano with the up. Ito si Rosale with the drop attempt. Pagon inangat. Rosale will try to put it away. Unsuccessful. Texon. Raterta, back to Mitch. Agton, the drop shot is short. Back-to-back errors para kay Agton.
Agton tried to do a Rosale on Rosale. It didn't work.
Yep. Only Rosale does. Rosale.
Hindi, di ba yung si Kite kasi kahit nandito Malon,
Kabisado na eh.
ganun ka veterano.
Service outside para kay Martin.
Na-aggravate nga, no? Pala sabi ni Jess yung
Nung Monday,
yung huling laro nila.
tune-up game, and then she got injured, but she's still fighting it out dito. Just so impressive. Her desire to get a win para sa kanilang kupunan. Because, kung nabanggit natin, they're 6th. A loss here, tanggal sila.
Oo.
I mean, if they don't keep their position, they drop to 7th, tanggal sila.
May good chance sila dahil di ba natalo ang kanina eh.
Ang DFA.
Ang DFA eh.
Right. Caspillo, inangat ni De La Cruz. Amiano from the back row. Chance to tie. Texon with a hit. Here's Rosale. Texon tries again. Good floor defense para dito sa blue shirts. Agton punches the ball. You barely see that shot. Raterta. Texon again. Third time's not a charm for Texon. Rally continues. Mitch Agton. And she will put a finishing touch to that long rally.
I was expecting yung sa pang-apat sa iba na eh. Diba? Dahil tatlong sunod nga kay Texon. But you gotta admire Texon for trying to stay with that shot.
And finally, we're tied at 5. This is the first deadlock ng set 3.
So parang 5-1 run naman to. Ginawa ng Phil Hill.
Easy over para kay Oñate. Caspillo sends it outside again. Caspillo has really struggled today. 3 points so far para kay Christy Caspillo. Matalang pagod will sit down, gumapak. Will check in.
So Phil Hill giving the other players some burn. But ito panigurado, pag medyo lumayo itong NHA, babalik na yung the usual suspects.
True. Caspillo. Pinapabawi ni Raterta. Back row for De La Cruz. Oof, really bad set there para kay Caspillo. Texon. Caspillo. Easy up para kay Martin. Amiano sets it para kay Oñate. Another bad pass para kay Caspillo. Easy block for Amiano. Agton pushes it. Agton pushes it again. Another long rally in the making. Amiano into the net.
That was like a net game there, just tipping it over. But ako again, Texon hasn't really scored. But she kept that ball alive in spite of it being a broken play.
6-all. Slow start dito sa set 3. After that quick burst. 3-0 burst ng Home Masters. Amiano. Coverage by Rica. Here comes Agton. Rosale with the dig. De La Cruz again. Raterta. This time to Caspillo. Agton to Raterta with a push all the way to the back, and Raterta scores. That's her favorite shot.
That placement approach of Phil Hill. O, tinan mo to. Nakita agad. Nakita na may espasyo sa likod.
Raterta now with 7 points, 4 attacks, and 3 aces. What a game para kay Raterta. Oh, a service ace para kay Texon. That's her second point of the game.
Now going back to Raterta, how often do you see a setter score a lot, no?
That's true.
And for me, 7 points,
It's a lot para sa
marami
setter.
yun, now.
2-point lead now para sa Health Insurers. Make that a 3-point lead after that error ni Amiano. Let's go to Jess Constantino. Jess?
Eric and Chiki, kilalanin natin si Reynalyn N.N. Raterta, born and raised in Misamis Oriental, bata pa lang daw, ay mahilig na siya sa volleyball. Currently working for the Accreditation and Quality Assurance Department of PhilHealth. N.N. once dreamt to become an engineer, pero may ibang tawag daw yung tadhana sa kanya. Kaya naging criminology yung kurso niya sa kolehiyo. But talking about volleyball, malaking challenge daw sa kanya pag hindi maganda yung first ball nila, pero dun daw mas nahahasa yung creativity niya to be to have her playmaking ability. And if there's one lesson nga daw that volleyball teaches her na nagagamit niya off-court, ito daw ay yung pagkakaroon ng mahabang pasensya. Kaya pumunta muna tayo sa NHA. Timeout for now.
Sipagan yung receive.
Receive lang tayo. Receive lang ulit receive. Yes, go! Tara tayo, tara. Mabulo na rin! Isa.
Right now, NN Rateta and the Health Insurers up by 4 points, 10-6. Nakatawag ng timeout to ng Home Masters. Let's see if they can make an adjustment and get a stop.
Engineer pa lang unang gusto.
Oo, no?
Tapos nauwi sa criminology. At ngayon, nagtatrabaho sa ngayon ng PhilHealth.
PhilHealth. Oñate hits it and sends it outside. This is now 6 straight points scored by the Health Insurers.
Now, looking at, again, that ating team standings, kung mame-maintain ng PhilHealth yung kanilang spot sa number 5, then most likely, AFP ang kanila makakatapat in that knockout match. And it's gonna be a tough assignment.
Of course.
Mabigat din ang AFP. So kaya siguro kumukuha ng kumpiyansa na rin dito, di ba? If you win 3 sets, of course, you get the points. But more than the points, hindi naman magtatagpo na yung record nila eh.
Oo.
Ang gusto mo na lang is may bit-bit kang memory na, ganda ng laro namin prior to the knockout game.
Now 7 straight points. And nagtapos yun doon. Side out para dito sa Home Masters. Let's take another look at this dump by Martin. Seven serving 12. Oñate. Not a good pass para kay Gumapak. Oh, and Foliero, a really short pass. Martin hirapan humabol doon.
Quickly apologizing to their team captain. Wanted it to go higher, but alam mo, kasama rin yan if you don't really get to see a lot of minutes. Siyempre, yung nagiging practice mo, actual game na rin.
Right. De La Cruz. And De La Cruz is starting to cool down after a good start.
Hinabol niya mababa na yung set. It's a 9-1 run. Thank you po. Yung katabi mo masipag talaga. Si Mama.
Miss Leslie Competente, our statistician.
It's not an easy job, viewers. If you get to visit us in Paco, at tingnan niyo yung katabi namin na mga commentator, yung napakadaming papel.
And they're the ones who make us look good.
Oh yeah.
Parang dayo mong alam, dayo mong kasusubaybayan sa game, pero they're the ones who record everything. The runs, the errors,
the points, everything.
Attacks, the blocks. Sabay-sabay po yan. They're doing it all together. So,
at yung katabi ni Miss Competente, yun naman yung nag-i-input sa ating graphics natin. Salamat. It's a team effort din po kami dito.
Yep. It's not just kami lang yung final product na nadidinig nyo, but it takes a whole team to allow us to give you all the information na nadidinig ninyo at nakikita ninyo in the game.
Pwede pa ito. Just a 5-point deficit here for NHA.
That shot is way outside. Para kay Foliero.
In any case, I like the hairdo of Foliero. Just to mention.
Pigtails,
With some highlights. Kaya ako naman lang binabanggit, just to put humor into it, dahil wala naman akong buhok.
Hindi kaya mag-pigtails.
Hindi. Natutuwa lang ako pag nakakita ng mga ganyang disenyo.
De La Cruz. Laterta on 2. Got it.
How many points? 8 points already? Yes. Five attacks, 3 aces for the setter of PhilHealth.
Good serve again. Much better pass. But what a dig para kay Caspillo. Here comes Rica. And right now they're getting everything they want. Pinabayaan ni Foliero yun. It would have been an easy pickup pero hindi niya napansin. Tumama kay Amiano up top. He let it go. 8-point lead para kila Caspillo and the Health Insurers. It's 17-9 ang ating talaan. Jump set para kay Raterta to Rica. Raterta with the first touch. And Raterta with a hit. And this time, kakapusin.
I think she asked for that, no? She asked for that set to try and score her 7th attack point.
Caspillo, short pass. Napahabol doon si Raterta. Rica. Puliero, that second touch. Ooh. Sacrificing their bodies just to get a good pass. That's what you love about these employees/athletes ng UVL. Mauricio checks in. Papaltan si Texon. Looking for ace number 4. NM Raterta. Rosale. Raterta with the first ball. So the hit coming from Mauricio. And she scores.
Looking at their demeanor, no? Ito na yung relaxed mood na gusto ng coaching staff. Eh. But definitely they'll bring to their next game.
Oh yeah. Taas ang moral, taas ang kumpiyansa. 2 players already in double digits.
But you mentioned this, Eric, diba? Si Agton scored 10 points in the first set.
Yeah.
Then after that, although may 16 points siya ngayon, the others chipped in second and third sets.
That's ace number 4 para kay Raterta. She is the 3rd player in double digits. She's got 10 already.
And how about Rica? Bouncing off after a not so good start, di ba?
Set, oo, nakabawi. And De La Cruz getting a few more sprinkles here and there. She's got 11. She is the only player in double digits para sa blue shirts.
Trying to cover for itong si Rosale because of that injured left knee.
And you got to feel for Rosale. Obviously, you want to contribute. You want to be a major factor. But physically, your body just not allowing you to because of that injury.
And tinan mo nga, they're down here by 9. They're down 2 sets. She's still on the floor.
I mean, other lesser players, and there she gets a block too, right on cue. Lesser players ang papasab ka na.
Papasab na yan. Parang, may kunyari, inda-inda na. Coach, hindi kaya.
Kasi alam mo naman, it looks like it's a losing cause. Down by 8, 5 na lang kailangan ng kalaban para manalo.
But she's battling.
Yeah, she's
Rosales battling.
Very
and to the
impressive.
kids watching sa ating game na ito, yan ang isang magandang ehemplo.
That's right.
Tunay na warrior.
Their commitment to the sport. Martin Rosale got turned around, pero she still hits it. Mauricio again. De La Cruz pops it up. Back row, Amiano. Raterta. Rica with a push, block. Partially, pero it goes through. And another point para kay Rica.
Using the hand, the left hand of Rosale as her ally, her extra tool.
And again, Rosale is still jumping, still challenging, despite only having one leg, one healthy leg in this game.
I can just imagine the pack of eyes that will be placed on that left knee.
And the amount of therapy she's going to have to go through tonight and tomorrow.
Oo. Kung hanggang kailan may susunod na laro.
Oo. Mauricio now with 3 points. Biggest lead, 10 points para sa Health Insurers. Now running away with it. And at this point, it looks like it will only take a miracle para makabalik dito ang home masters. Rosale still pounding away. Mauricio. Martin. Back row para kay Amiano. Now Pagon with the drop shot. Rosale. Magpantay, nag-angat ng bola. Here comes Agton. And it's Agton with a smart shot.
Now Rosale, I mean, I'm focusing on her right now. She's jumping with one leg, landing on that right leg, grimacing in pain.
And she's doing everything. I put it all out there on the floor today.
At saka pag wala sa kanya yung bola, nagsasalita siya. Saan pupunta? Sino yung pwedeng humabol?
True. He's quite the leader.
Hindi passively playing, actively playing.
Service ace para kay Rica. And that's going to be 12 match points para sa Health Insurers.
Bigat talaga niya pag tatlong manlalaro na double digits.
That's ace number 2 para kay Rika. She's got 12 points. And easy put away there. Knowing yung limitations ni Rosale, easy put away para kay Pagon. And that'll do it. It's a sweep para sa Health Insurers once again kontra sa Home Masters in their second meeting.
And the usual suspects, Rika, Agton, Raterta, joining forces in their first meeting. Dalawa lang nag-double digits in this meeting. The players that I mentioned, okay, together with Agton, Pagon, Rika, and Raterta, for 4 players in double digits.
Amazing performance. And that was all facilitated by this amazing setter, and Raterta. Right now, kasama ni Jess Constantino. Jess?
Hi, Eric and Chiki, of course, our best player for today, best player of the game rather, and Raterta from PhilHealth Konsulta. And kasama ba sa game plan ninyo na tapusin yung laro na to in 3 sets?
Yes po, as soon as kaya namin tapusin ng 3 sets, tatapusin po namin ng 3 sets para hindi po kami maano sa standings po.
Let's talk about the next round, yung playoff. Sa tingin mo, ano pa yung kulang or ano pa yung kailangan pagtrabahuhan ng PhilHealth?
Marami pa po, aside sa service, receive, and sa depensa po, yun po yung pagtutuunan namin ng pansin.
At ngayon, batiin mo naman at pasalamatan lahat ng supporters ng PhilHealth Konsulta.
Binabati ko po yung girlfriend ko ngayon na nanonood, Maria Carolina. Hi! And bestie niya po si Sharon at saka si Cathy and Christine from US. And si Bea po, Charles po si Charles. At saka sa RVP namin. At saka po si Yongko. Ay, at happy birthday po, Attorney Rocky po. Luca po. Thank you po.
Alright, thank you and congratulations PhilHealth. See you again next round. Balik na sa inyo, Eric and Chiki.
Maraming salamat, Jess. Congratulations, and Raterta. What a performance today. One of 4 players in double digits. 6 attacks, 4 aces in the game. And a 3-set win para sa Health Insurers, Chiki, kontra sa Home Masters.
1 hour, 6 minutes. That's all they took. Look at that. The huge disparity on the attacks and on the aces. Silver lining for NHA, hindi mas maganda pa yung pag-alaga nila sa bola kontra sa PhilHealth. But for PhilHealth, this is something that they should really address on itong kanilang errors, especially if they're gonna go further into the playoffs.
All right, coming up next, we've got 2 of the top teams sa ating Season 3. It's the AFP kontra sa COMELEC. That's next, right here on UNTV.
Action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win on sports and win for charity. It's match number 56 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar, versus the Commission on Election Suffragettes.
Magandang araw po ulit mula dito sa Paco Arena. Eric Tipan kasama si Chicky Reyes as we give you the final game today. Two teams nasa taas ng ating standings, although mas magandang posisyon ng Suffragettes kontra sa Lady Gunners. And AFP, obviously, they want to keep on winning dahil galing sila sa talo, samantalang ang Suffragettes galing po sa panalo.
At ang isang side story dyan, itong koponan ng AFP, assured na sila sa number 4. Di ba ang COMELEC, malamang assured sa 1 and 2 yan. Pero ang side story dito, gustong bumawi ng COMELEC dahil tinalo sila ng AFP ng opening game ng ating Season 3.
Baliktad, parang baliktad yan.
Tinalo ng AFP, sorry, ang COMELEC.
Ng
Tama.
COMELEC ang AFP.
No, ang AFP ang COMELEC
COMELEC.
nung opening
First
game
game.
natin. Dahil yun
Okay.
yung unang talo ng COMELEC. Ang COMELEC, 2 talo pa lang sa buong torneo natin.
Torneo. Alright, let's take a look at our last game kung saan naka 3-set win ang Health Insurers kontra sa Home Masters.
Kaya ito naman, titinan mo dito. Ito muna yung ating second game result. PhilHealth Konsulta, ang ating setter na si NN Raterta, 10 points. Not often do you see a setter contribute also, especially on the attacks department.
That's right. So, they solidify their positions sa
Yes.
fifth sa ating standing. Samantalang ang Home Masters, naghahanap pa rin ng panalo to stay at number 6 or to catch up with the Emissaries na ngayon ay number 6 na.
But that window of opportunity for NHA has become smaller because it will all depend dito sa remaining game ng DFA kung saan na sila ang maaaring pumasok sa huling upuan ng ating playoffs.
Alright, ngayon bisitahin natin yung nabanggit ni Chicky na first meeting between these two teams ng first round.
At kung titignan mo yan, 3 sets sa nalong AFP. Unang talo ng COMELEC yan, yung isang talo nila kontra sa kamay ng PNP. Pero itong set na ito, napakahaba. Itong game na ito, napakahaba. The first 2 sets, identical 29-27 extended set. Pero nung third set, 25-23. Attacks department, dyan sumandalang AFP. In terms of the errors, kinakailangan talaga ng COMELEC ma-address yan. But it's a totally different COMELEC that we're seeing right now. Now, you're looking at the usual suspects here. Yonko, Pantino, and Madulio. Sila yung magko-contribute dito. Pero for COMELEC, ayan, ako ang inaasahan ko dito. Si Danica Gendrauli will give an A game today dahil may axe to grind. Tinalo nyo kami noong February 9. Iba na kami ngayon.
At dagdagan pa natin, ang Lady Gunners galing po sa talo kontra sa Lady Firefighters, samantalang ang Suffragettes galing po sa panalo kontra sa Wellness Warriors. So, two teams, different pasts, pero contrasting din yung kanilang first meeting dahil yung 3-set win para sa Lady Gunners. Their second round meeting is coming up pagkatapos ng ilang sandali.
Dahil sa paluan at saka sa floor coverage, both teams are actually good.
Good serve para kay Gendrauli. De Gia pops it up. Marifosque with tip. Yumang back to Sabas. Javen Sabas showing us a variety of shots early.
Don't forget, February 9, ang tatlong set niyan, 29-27, 29-27, 25-23.
So we expect nothing less than exciting volleyball, that's for sure. Ooh, that. Yumang sets it up. De Los Santos. And net touch, itatawag kay Yari Yonko as a 4-0 start para sa Suffragettes.
I'm worried na kung masyadong tense ang approach ng AFP, hindi relax eh. Because I've seen them in their best games also na pag sila ay having fun, bouncing up and down, you know, feeding off each other's happy disposition, things happen for them. But I've also seen that if they start getting tensed up and masyadong anxious,
Well,
wala
it's been a very testy, trying season para sa AFP. The defending champions, they've never seen these many losses in the last 2 seasons. And now, they're off to a 0-5 start kontra sa Suffragettes.
Kasi din naman, no, Eric, nag-improve ang mga teams natin. We've mentioned that similar to our basketball na, di ba, na double digits na yung ating season. Ito, by leaps and bounds after the first season, improvement. Di ba? Drastic. Galing eh. Gandi ng improvement ng lahat ng teams eh.
First point na ang Lady Gunners after that service fault ni Gendrauli, but De Los Santos sasagot kaagad with a side out.
Now, staying on course are the blue shirts.
No runs allowed para kay Jane Yumang and the Suffragettes. 6-1, first set. Marifosque to Betinho, blocked by Sabas.
Again, a 6-point lead here. Eric, I won't be surprised if yung I've seen Nilet Mabayad coming in sa off the bench, di ba? Pero hindi ko magtataka kung ganitong pinapakita ng AFP, kung mas maagang papasok yun.
That's true. Yari Yonko finds the mark finally. First attack point yan para sa Lady Gunners.
You gotta love the way she approached that shot. You know, talagang the wind-up, the air time, the hang time.
Pero maaga pa lang, they've got their work cut out for them. Betinho serving at 2-7. De Los Santos has improved vastly simula ng start ng season up until now. After 13 games, she is a different player. Let's go courtside and get in this report mula kay Jess Constantino.
Eric and Chiki, Pia Sarmiento, COMELEC's main libero, is officially out of the season because of a back injury. Malaking challenge man to for the Suffragettes. According to Coach Alan, the team remains committed to step up in Sarmiento's absence. And like any other game, best effort daw talaga sila ngayon because kulang na naman sila. Abby Noval is sick at the moment. Pero gayon pa man, ang paalala ni Coach sa kanyang koponan, mukha man silang dihado ngayon, mas gustuhin pa din daw nilang manalo at makabawi sa AFP dahil natalo nga sila ng Lady Gunners noong kanilang round 1 meetup. Balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Jess. That's a big loss.
Yeah.
Pia Sarmiento, one of the best liberos so far in Season 3.
And Pia, if you're watching us right now, we're hoping and praying for your quickest recovery.
I'm sure you're watching now.
Oo,
it's a big game for your team.
Huwag kang mag-alala, kasama mo kami sa panalangin. Would love to see you back.
Speedy recovery for Pia Sarmiento. 9-3 ang ating talaan lamang ng Suffragettes. Yumang, easy over. The easiest ball so far na nakuha ng Lady Gunners. Pantino, got it.
At gano'n talaga, no? Pag yung number 1 libero mo ng team, wala. Everyone has to step up. Even Gendrauli.
Right.
At the back, look at that. Trying to get that powerful hit.
First 2-point run para sa Lady Gunners. And another reception problem dito para sa Lady Gunners. And the A-board goes down. So do the players. Pero hindi nila naibalik ang bola.
Hindi naman ganun ka authoritative yung palo ito in the early goings. It's more of locating the spot which has a high success rate na hindi maibabalik
6-point lead. Biggest lead para sa Suffragettes with 7. And they restore that lead.
Wow. Now, if you're AFP, you really got to sit down. I mean, get your groove back, your mojo back.
Reception errors, digging errors. So many problems sa panimula ng first set. Para sa Lady Gunners, there's a short pass again. Pantino. Easy dig. Para kay De Los Santos, manlapit. De Gia with the nice dig. Marifosque sets it up. Kapos. Para kay Major Hake. Centrauli. Got it. There's a block touch. Itatawag kontra sa Lady Gunners. After losing in 3 sets in the first meeting, they are up by 8 early in the first set.
You gotta love the game faces on. Diba? Secured na nga sa mga spots sila. Secured na papasok. Pero game of pride na to eh.
That's true. Pantino. Centrauli. Major Hake. Easy pickup para kay Gendrauli. Yumang sets it up to manlapit. Cross court, De Gia with a dig. Pacardo. Manlapit with a nice diving dig. And a push mula sa back para kay Javen Sabas. Major Hake pinagapang sa net and gets the point.
Now, apart from that point, in my observation, mas relaxed ang approach ng COMELEC. Ergo, yung mga palo nila, regardless of strength, hits the mark eh. Sa kabila, okay naman ang floor defense eh. Pero pagdating dun sa execution, alam mo yung pag sobrang kagat-labi, na nawawalan na ng direksyon.
There's the first ace para kay Major Hake.
She can be a stabilizer here for AFP.
6-point game. This one into the net.
Sa unang service error naman yan ng AFP, but they're still down by 7.
Chanda manlapit with the serve. Marifosque sets it up. A interesting lineup change dito para sa Lady Gunners. Si Olores, usually they're starting set.
Yes.
Coming off the bench today. One-handed dig para kay Manlapit. Yumang pops it up. Here comes Gendrauli. Yarionko with the pass. Pantino outside.
Now, I was actually looking for her. Thank you for pointing it out. I was wondering, meron kayang iniinda ito? Baka coach's decision lang, no?
That's true. She warmed up kanina. Kita ko si Olores warming up earlier, but she will be coming off the bench today. Manlapit with the serve again. Pacardo outside, back-to-back attack faults para sa Lady Gunners. Do you have a sense that they're trying too hard itong Lady Gunners right now?
Alam mo, yung unang dalawang bola, accurate eh. Pagdating sa palo, ang observation ko, pinanggigigilan lang. They're trying to go for that power. Flip side, sa COMELEC, pagdating ng third ball or third shot nila, they don't force it. They don't mind going off speed. They don't mind going soft on the approach kahit maibalik. Ang importante, they're getting their groove.
That's right. Samantala, hindi nakaabot sa third touch para sa Lady Gunners show na setting error para kay Pacardo. It's a 10-point lead now para sa Suffragettes. Pantino. One-handed dig para kay De Los Santos. Gendrauli. The up by Yarionko. Pantino again. A drop shot. Inangat ni Nocon. Nocon gets it back. And an easy over. Marifosque sets it up onto De Los Santos. Back row. Panay target nila kay Yarionko. They wanna tire her out. Yumang pushes De Gia with a dig. Pantino again. It's in this time.
Now, that is a more calibrated, more controlled approach na hindi nagmamadali.
And the result is much better.
Yes.
Side out finally para sa Lady Gunners after allowing Suffragettes a 4-point run. Let's see kung makakagawa rin sila ng run of their own here. Sabas with a perfect pass. Gendrauli. No run, sabi ni Danica Gendrauli.
Oh, I saw it. She was right in front of me. Akala ko diagonal lang yung approach. But last second, may kita mo, may pitik nung left wrist.
Back to a 10-point lead para sa Suffragettes. Pantino. Yes! What an angle!
And the back-to-back attacks here by AFP kay Pantino nang galing yun.
But they gotta get more out of her, more out of Yari Yonko as well. Tangbawan, the second libero checking in. Para sa Lady Gunners, Yumang to Gendrauli, looking for back-to-back points. Inangat yun ni Pantino. Marifoske to Yari Yonko. Yumang with the first touch, so Gendrauli sets it up for De Los Santos. That's picked up by Pacardo. Betinho. Ooh, wayward pass, De Los Santos. And they get to save it. No, they don't.
The idea was there.
Napalakas lang yung over ni Lopez. And again, that's where you're missing Pia Sarmiento. A UAAP veteran, Pia Sarmiento, who will miss the remainder of the season because of a back injury.
Who I'm sure, while watching us right now, is aching to go in and play.
Sure. Tangbawan with the up. Yari Yonko drop attempt. Oh, what a nice save para kay De Los Santos.
And De Los Santos herself got surprised and at the same time amused at what happened.
5 points para kay Sandra De Los Santos.
Yung sinasabi ng coaches, daig ng swerte ang magaling.
Galing.
Kasi pag magaling ka na, swerte ka pa.
Yun, winning combo.
Ang hirap mo nang talunin.
Mantala Yari Yonko hitting the net or the antenna. So that is her first error. She's only scored 1 point. Really struggling here the first set.
She really has to find her groove.
Beg your pardon, 2 points na para kay Yari Yonko, but she's got an error already.
You know what I'm missing from her is yung kanyang happy antics.
Yeah, actually.
Regardless of up or down,
Always smiling face.
Diba? Regardless of lamang sila or deficit.
Yeah.
Ngayon parang sobrang serious lang.
That's true. And it goes for the entire team.
Yeah.
Sabas blocked, but it goes through. Marifoske sets it up. They go back to Yari Yonko. Papabawiin nila, and she does.
So we have yet to see a smile on her face.
Actually. Pero she was smiling kanina. I mean, especially when they were messing around with Raterta at the end of the second game. Diba nakita natin, lumabas pa nga sa camera ng bahagya si Yari Yonko.
Pero dito, hindi pa
Yeah, no smiles here. Ooh, great save attempt by Pacardo, and Pantino gets it across. Yumang to De Los Santos, the push, and the point.
Wow! Now, what a heady play there from De Los Santos.
Alam niya na bakante yung likod eh.
Pero di ba sabi na, high risk, high returns. Can go either way, but it found the line.
Mantala Manlapit will sit down. And Reyes, Mary Grace Reyes checks in. Starting setter Jane Yumang with a nice serve. And Tangbawan with a bad pass. Chance ball. Yumang gets the first touch. So si Gendrauli ang naging setter. Sabas. Blocked! Yari Yonko, all game face. And all business with a block shot.
Parang pinagtakloban doon, Kita mo naman, very close to the net but made sure the discipline was there not to touch it.
First kill block para sa Lady Gunners. Third point para kay Yari Yonko, but still a 9-point lead para sa Suffragettes. De Los Santos blocked again. Yari Yonko with back-to-back monster blocks.
8 points. But like what you mentioned, Eric, mahirap gawing sunod-sunod-sunod yan, But possible, pwede.
Good serve para kay Kili Joy Betinho. Gendrauli pushes and sends it outside. 3 straight points scored by the Lady Gunners. And a timeout by Coach Alan Yumang. They will listen in to the Suffragettes.
Ayaw na sa set yung kalaban nyo, gusto
nyo pa bang makarecover, di ba? Tapos tayo, diinan nyo na lang, ha? Sige lang, nakakapasa naman tayo eh. Hindi lang tayo kumocover, kaya nabablock tayo, di ba? Nablock tayo, kumocover din tayo. Okay? Huwag tayo umasa na pinalo, mamamatay. Okay? Sige lang, go!
Day, papaluin mo 5. Tapos Jebel, silang. Mababa lang. Mabilis lang. Ha? Go, first ball muna.
Well, it's pretty obvious, Chiki, na Suffragettes really have done their homework coming into this game. They knew how badly they lost in the first meeting, and they've really shown how the adjustments they made here in the first set.
Even the coaching staff, I would call that a very timely timeout para lang to stop the momentum. But more than that, give some reminders. Kasi minsan, di ba, pag nakita mong medyo palong-palo yung laro mo, ang ganda nung yung nilalaro mo, makakalimutan mo minsan yung mga basic eh.
That's right. And a great response after the timeout. Javen Sabas punching it through what seemed like an airtight block. Take another look here.
Lumusot between the defenders and the net. Now, 2013, di ba doon ang galing yung 21-13 yun? You score 2 points in a row, then you kill the fight in the AFP in set number 1.
That's right. Bad pass again para kay Tangbawan. Good save para kay Yari Yonko. Tangbawan sends it over. Sabas. Oh, Javen Sabas. Back-to-back points.
Then all of a sudden, yung 3-0 run ng AFP, may 2-0 run yung COMELEC. Psychologically, di ba? Patay na yung run na yan eh.
Basically. Back up to 9 points yung kalamangan ng Suffragettes. They led by as many as 10. Oof! Nice looking serve again. De Los Santos. Yari Yonko. Good dig para kay Gendrauli. Arifosque. This time to Major Hake. Punches it across. De Los Santos pops it up. Eto si Nocon. Kinapos.
At tumingin siya sa second referee as if to ask, ba't di mo nila yung net pa ibaba?
Actually, nagtaka din ako doon. Bakit yung second referee tumingin? Or she got confused kasi she was turning around. Nalito, asa may bench? Yumang to Sabas. Sabas is on fire. Scored the last 3 points ng Suffragettes.
She's on point. Sabas is on point. And that's a relief for Gendrauli and De Los Santos. Diba? Pag meron ka three-headed monster, it's a luxury for any team.
7 for Sabas. She's now the leading scorer para sa Suffragettes. Throws away a point. Right now, it doesn't really matter. They're up by 8 points.
I like it when ladies roll their eyes and pag nagkakamali, naalala ko yung mga may bahay natin pag galit sa atin.
Well, rare rescue there, Reyes and Yumang.
By the way, may bahay ko nanonood ngayon. Mabati lang ako. Si Lala.
Go. Hello, Lala. Kumusta?
Alam mo ba't nanonood?
Ha?
Alam mo ba't nanonood?
Ba?
Gusto niya yung volleyball.
Volleyball
Pero may
siya.
second reason.
Dahil nandito ka.
Para alam niya kung tapos.
Tapos na. Arifosque sets it up. Ito si Pantino. Wow! It's a 3-point run. Para sa Lady Gunners, quietly fighting back.
Now, slowly but surely, Pantino with 4 points. Only 1 error. And with Yari Yonko trying to find her groove. Diba? Pwedeng ako muna.
That's right.
Nasasalo.
Yumang, there have been tough passes, pero this one, Gendrauli, ginawa ng paraan, and it is set point.
If there's a master ng no-look shot, si Danica yan.
Gendrauli,
Diba? Dahil we've seen in basketball, may no-look pass. Ito, titingin sa kanan.
Papanoy pa kaliwa, no?
It's a skill.
Rare underhand serve para kay Reyes. Chance to put it away right here. They go to Sabas. Ooh, Sabas. Back-to-back errors. One service fault, one attack fault para kay Sabas. Coach Alan Yumang on your screens. They still have 6 set points. Pacardo with the serve. 18-24. Nocon. Yari Yonko almost got tripped up. Chance ball ulit para sa Suffragettes. They go to Gendrauli. Drop shot, but Arifosque picks it up. And kinapos si Tangbawan, and that will do it for the first set.
Anticlimactic, but I like itong huling laban ng AFP trying to cut that deficit, something that they can build on the second set.
A dominant win in the first set para sa Suffragettes against the defending champions, the Lady Gunners.
But nagkaroon ng konting scare itong COMELEC in the latter part with that small run. But looking at the numbers here, attacks department, the Suffragettes leading that one. On the other departments, konti lang yung diferensya talaga eh. Pero yung mga palo ng mga usual suspects for COMELEC, look at Sabas with 6 attack points in the first set. Gendrauli has 4 and De Los Santos has 5. Ito yung tatlo na talagang nag-ambag para sa attack department ng COMELEC.
Samantala, rarely do you see ang defending champions, the Lady Gunners, get limited to 9 attack points in the first set. Obviously, that will not do against an 11-2 win-loss record na team like the Suffragettes.
Pantino only scoring 4 of their 9 attack points, which is actually good for Pantino. But ang hinahanap natin dito, Yari Yonko, only with 2 attack points. Although she has 2 blocks under her name for a total of 4 points. We're missing that Yari Yonko presence.
That's right.
And dito sa set number 2, I mentioned this earlier, Mabayad will take her place. And more often than not, in the games I've covered, dito sa koponan ng AFP, when Mabayad comes in, nag-iiba yung approach ng AFP. At wag kang, may katulong si Madulid.
That's right.
Is also in.
So 2 big names, 2 of the 4 imports are on the floor. Let's see kung itong dalawang pairing na to will be much more of a spark para sa Lady Gunners because the Yonko-Pantino combo apparently did not work.
And I'd like to ask, siguro to si Jess, to try to ask itong AFP, how come Olores has yet to see action?
Right.
Marifoski is doing an awesome job. Hindi na tatanggalin yung yung ginagawa ni Marifoski. But I'm also looking for that Olores funk, di ba? Yung contribution niya.
Because we all know she is the starting setter of the Lady Gunners. Set number 2 underway. Sabas. What a dig para kay Degia. Marifoske to Madulid. Make that Mabayad. Mabayad tips it and gets the first point ng Lady Gunners.
That name that you mentioned, yung unsung hero sa likod, Degia. Alam mo, itong first set, lahat yata ng pinalo na pwede na saluhin, sasaluhin niya.
Saka maganda yung salo, hindi yung kung saan.
Hindi wayward.
Marifoske serving, that's short. So easy point to get on the board para sa Suffragettes here in set 2. And if you're Lady Gunners, that's what you want to avoid. Naka 6 errors ka in the first set. Ayaw mo na mamigay pa ng libre dito because tinambakan ka nung first set.
Mahirap magbigay ng free points sa team na alam mo kaya rin pumalo. Dahil pag pinagsama mo yun, disgrasya ang mangyayari sa inyo.
Mantala, Mabayad off to a good start. She scored all the 2 points ng Lady Gunners.
Some people, some players really flourish when they come off the bench. Diba? Yung iba kasi gusto starting unit ka eh.
Short pass para kay Sabas. De Los Santos has been really good in the first set, but this one goes outside. Ang Lady Gunners, they never led in the first set. Now they're up by 2.
Courtesy of Mabayad.
Bayad. A scary first ball para sa Suffragettes, but Gendrauli, again, she is probably number 1. Kung gagawa ang listahan ng mga players na kukuha ng or gagawa ng paraan yung bad pass, Gendrauli would be number 1 or 2 for sure.
Kung meron na ako special award, tawag ko dyan GNP Award.
Diba?
Ginawa ng paraan. Talagang
galing. Hindi maganda yung
Mahanapan
pasa, habulin ni Gendrauli.
At yung palo niya kahit galing sa likod,
Oo.
loaded.
Matulid. De Los Santos pops it up. Ganda ng depensa ni De Los Santos in the back row. Just as good as De Gia. Marifosque pops it up. Madulid again. Sabas. The tip. Sabas again. What a dig there para kay Pacardo or Estrellas, I beg your pardon. That hit going outside.
One more name I want to bring out to our conversation. How about the nice setup job of Yumang?
Oo.
Diba?
Underrated setter to si Jim.
Tahimik lang,
Yep.
but getting the job done.
Almost.
Pasensya na ho kayo kung meron mga sound effects.
Sound effects. Yun yung tinatawag nila tulad binanggit mo kanina. High risk, high return, high reward. Kung gusto mo maka-ace, kakargahan mo yung serve mo. But there is that risk nga.
Tsaka bababaan mo ng konti, di ba?
Oh. And there's Tan checking in. Madulid from the back row. Sabas. That's outside.
Idea's right. Binaling na kaunting sa kanan, but unfortunately, hindi kumurba yung bola pa ibaba.
Just the third error para kay Javen Sabas. She has 8 points. And a 2-point lead para sa AFP. Estrellas with the serve. Oh, nobody going for the second ball. Yumang apologizing to Gendrauli. And it's now a 3-point lead. Back to the biggest para sa Lady Gunners.
Even si Tan was surprised because she thought that it was Yumang nang habol ng second ball.
Sabas. Got it.
But that's how powerful COMELEC is. Ano? We've seen them in the 13 games that they've played. When they commit an error, kahit na hindi kausapin ng coaching staff, ang bilis magbawi.
Sabas now with 9 points, looking for her second ace. Estrellas, make that lavado with a hit. Gendrauli, got it. Back-to-back points para sa Suffragettes.
Woke up on the right side of the bed, Danica.
Seems like she always wakes up on the right side of the bed.
Ito rin ang medyo tipid siyang ngiti ito eh. Pero pag nakakaisa, alam mo yung sheepish man comes out.
One-handed dig is no good para kay Mabayad. And that lead, that 3-point lead ng Lady Gunners is erased.
So that rally, that lead that they mounted, led by Mabayad, Burado.
3 unanswered points scored by the Suffragettes. Marifosque, siniko na lang yung bola para umangat. Yumang underhand set. Gendrauli with the right hand. That tip is good. 4 straight points scored by the Suffragettes.
So yung mga combo ng AFP, di ba? Ang madalas magsabay Mabayad and Madulid. Kanina we saw Patino and Yongko. I'm wondering if they would make Yari.
Switch, no?
Oo. Kasi dalawang mahahaba din yun, no? Diba? Madulid and Yongko.
That's right. Samantala, Talib checking in. Wendy Talib, number 5 para sa AFP Lady Gunners. Madulid pops it up. Or make that hit, and Sabas pops it up. Sinuntok ni Manlapit, and it lands on the line.
To her delight, she was shooting for the corner pocket with a prayer behind the hit, and it worked.
5 straight points scored by the Suffragettes as we check in with Jess Constantino.
Eric and Chiki, after 2 consecutive losses, the AFP Lady Gunners wants nothing but to get back on the winning column. According to Coach Miriam Go, first ball daw talaga yung pumapatay sa kanila in those 2 losses, and it's always going downhill from there. Kaya ang paalala niya para sa laro ngayong araw, start everything with a good first ball, i-apply nga sa game yung pinag-practice nila noong mga nakaraang araw, at bantayan nga si Gendrauli at Sabas. Update naman on Olores, no, namamaga daw yung kanyang right thigh at the moment, kaya si Marifosque muna yung tatayong starting setter for today sa AFP. Balik sa inyo.
All right, great report,
Wow.
Jess. So,
Thank you.
yun na ang sagot natin.
Kanang hita, right thigh.
And Gendrauli with the point. Sorry, Chiki.
No, but I mean, it seems small, it seems not a huge of a problem. Pero ang tanong dyan, ba quads ba? Hamstring ba? Ano bang namamaga doon?
Pinahita, that's right.
Tapos setter ka, kung saan ang daming yuko nun.
Oo, tsaka daming habol ng bola.
Daming habol ng bola, exactly.
De Los Santos will set. Gendrauli doesn't like it. There you see the smile. And Gendrauli, you see the full ear-to-ear smile now after getting that shot. Again, ginawa na naman ang paraan.
The GNP award goes to Gendrauli.
Bubulong-bulong pa nga habang umaatras eh. Ano ba naman to?
Pasang to. Sige na nga. GNP power mode on.
Now a 3-point lead para sa Suffragettes na baliktad na nila yung talaan. Marifosque. And that push para kay Pacardo. Gendrauli again. Gendrauli! Back-to-back points.
And that was made possible with Tan in front. You know, Shaila Tan not really looking for a successive block, but just being a nuisance at the net para lang mahiba yung approach. And she's doing an awesome job.
The result is an 8-2 run. Pabor pa rin sa Suffragettes.
Buti nabutan mo. Nabutan mo yung error doon.
May Madulid serving. Madulid so far 1 point off 1 attack. Could serve. And an ace.
Oh, sleeper serve.
Tunog pa lang eh. Alam mo na may kahahatnan yung serve na yan.
Saka tinarget doon, De Los Santos tsaka Sabas. Magagaling na mga manlalaro.
That's right. Good passers, good receivers. Overpass. Oh, and mabayad. That was slowed down, pero nagulat na lang siguro yung depensa ng Suffragettes.
Alam mo yung sahig na yun, kasi tumama yun, kulay pula pa yun eh, doon sa serve ni Madulid kanina. Same spot.
2 straight points scored by the Lady Gunners. Chance to tie, but it goes outside. So masakit yun because instead of an opportunity for a deadlock, dalawa hinahabol na naman ng mga naka-white and black. Shaila Tan serving para sa Suffragettes. Good pass para kay Madulid. Mapayad. Blocked by De Los Santos.
Love that joust between two tall players. Mano-imano lang yan, no?
Single block, no problem. Para kay Sandra De Los Santos. Now a 2-point run naman ang sagot ng Suffragettes. Nice hit para kay Pacardo. And get the side out.
First point there for Pacardo. And if you're people like Pacardo, na kung alam mong nangangapapa o naghahanap ng groove yung mga go-to ladies nila, chip in what? 2, 3, 4 points.
Pacardo with a good serve. Yumang papasa kay De Los Santos. Blocked by Mabayad pero coverage by Yumang. De Los Santos susubok ulit. What a dig para kay Pacardo pero Marifosque kinapos.
Now, 3 points separating these two clubs. AFP, they really have to salvage this one if they want to have a good chance. Dahil pag hindi, obviously, lahat yata ng kamay ng momentum papanig sa COMELEC dito.
Overpass. Sabas. Good dig. Pero no second touch para sa Lady Gunners as they're starting to fall apart once again. This is now the biggest lead for either team at 4 points. Nandun sana si Mabayad sa tall player, which comes up short.
Nagkailangan sa net eh.
That's short. Double contact. Tawag kay Marifosque.
Makes me wonder now if changes will be made. But yung timeout, hindi ako nagduda dyan. Tatawag talaga.
Lumayo na naman yung score. Ready, lahat ng spikers ready para kahit anong bigay ng bola, makapalo. Rhea, front line ka. Tanungin mo konti, ganun mo lang. Sungkitin mo lang. Wag mo ganun, kasi ano sa net. Sungkitin mo pabalik. Sungkitin mo pabalik, wag papunta doon. Pag-alangan na, sabi ng... Kaya yan, isa lang.
Happy! Gunnar!
After leading by 3 points early in the second set, there's a 5-1 run para sa Suffragettes and are now up by 5 points, 16-11 in set number 2.
That 5-1 run will look manageable kung done in the first set, kung done before the 10-point mark. Pero ngayon that you're down by a set at this juncture, hindi magandang tingnan yan dahil that will put you in a tight situation. But buti na lang, nakapunta sila dito to cut it down to 4.
A good side out para kay Mabayad. Let's see if they can add on to this score. Yumang with the first touch. So Gendrauri will set to Sabas or make that De Los Santos, and De Los Santos scores again.
Oh, she was quick to acknowledge that the backline defense wasn't really ready. Sending it over there after a soft touch prior to that hit.
8 points para kay De Los Santos. Pero si Sabas and Gendrauli with 11 each. Samantala, no Lady Gunnar as Mabayad scores her 5th point. Nobody with more than 5 points para sa Lady Gunners.
All here in the second set, coming off the bench. No errors. I hope not. I did not jinx it now, but Mabayad with 5 points.
They're still down by 4. Gendrauli chasing it down. Easy over. Pagkakataon pumuntos. Marifosque sets it up to Estrellas, who comes up short.
So they need another rally here.
Yeah.
Sabihin mo nang hindi 5-0 rally. Just string up a couple of points. Talking about AFP, like 3 straight points.
De Los Santos looking for ace number 2. Estrellas inangat. And Madulid with the easy over. Shailatan to Sabas. Mabayad, Marifosque sets it. Then this will come up short again. Oh, but there's a net touch, an overreach. Tinatawag kay Shailatan.
And she was surprised. But,
I don't know, did she touch the ball?
parang hindi.
I didn't see like
But siyempre, ibang angulo ng ating
referees. Napangiti na lang si Coach Alan Yumang. They are on top by 4 anyway, so...
Yan gusto ko sa coaches, yung smile sabay kamot ng ulo.
Sabas with the easy over. Oh! Binalik agad ni Pacard or Talib, and then Sabas punishes them for that mistake.
If she squared off for that cross court, tapos on point yung pasa talaga ni Yumang, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 is gonna go in.
Sabas now with 12. And Madulid will get the side out.
Only the 4th point of Madulid, her 3rd attack point.
Pero manaka-naka kasi ang opensa nito ng Lady Gunners today.
Ang gusto mo yung go-to ladies mo, sunod-sunod eh.
Shailatan. Marifosque goes back to Madulid. Inangat ni Yumang. Gendrauli, Madulid picks it up. Marifosque back to Madulid. De Los Santos with the dig. Gendrauli. What a dig there para kay Mabayad. Pero ito, chance ball for the blue shirts. Sabas saves it. Yumang with the easy over. Madulid. What a long rally. Pero on the defense, ang Suffragettes.
Everyone's scrambling for every hit.
That's right. Now Gendrauli says mine. Marifosque. Madulid again. Oh, it's still popped up. What a long rally, the longest so far of the match. The dump attempt para kay Gendrauli. And De Gia sends it over. Yumang. Gendrauli looking for the finish, and there it is.
Something has got to give, you know?
Yung unang maubusan
And more often than not, yung pag nawala ka dun sa, I call it the dance eh. Di ba sayaw yan eh. Para fluid yung offense and defense. And the moment you get lost in that movement, an opening will pop up.
Back to a 5-point lead para sa Suffragettes. Spectacular defense pinapakita dito ng Blue Shirts. Well, ganun din naman para sa Lady Gunners. Yumang pops it up. Sabas successfully sends it over. And a nice block!
You gotta give credit to Sabas.
May net touch.
Ay, meron.
Yun lang. May net touch itinawag. We don't know who that's on. We'll take a look. Either than Gendrauli or Shaila Tan. Gendrauli.
Ito, no?
Oo.
Nakita eh. Ka-level ng ating first referee talaga eh.
Oo.
They're gonna see that up close.
Good pass para kay Lopez. Gendrauli. Tegia, right place, right dig. And that's gonna be another setting violation kontra kay Marifoske. A lift. Medyo nagtagal sa kamay niya yung bola.
Yun yung mabigat lang, yung timing. If that happened earlier in the set, would have been okay.
Okay lang.
Diba? Pero ngayon, at this juncture, dapat dito, kung ikaw yung AFP at 16 points, perfect game ka na eh.
Hahabol silang 5.
Oo.
4 na lang kailangan dito ng Suffragettes.
And you can't play the exchange points game here.
Mabayad gets the side out. Mabayad, 6 points. Top scorer. All coming from attacks ng kanyang puntos. Arian Pacardo, only 1 point so far in the game. And 1 error as well. Good pass para kay Manlapit. Gendrauli, drop shot. Got it.
Again, AFP being tested here. They don't have their setter, starting setter in Olores. Yung iba, ito na. Yung
Towers.
tinatanong ko sa iyo kanina kung pagsasabayan and coaching staff opting to go with Mabayad and Yonko
That's a
in front.
twin tower combo gamble.
At may Marifoske ka sa gitna to set it up. Ano?
Oo.
So, ang gusto lang ni Marifoske dito, bigyan nyo ako ng isang magandang pasa. Ito na yung hinahanap niya.
Yonko, that's outside. That's the problem. Because Yari Yonko is technically a middle. Meron din naman si Mabayad. So putting them on the wings is quite the gamble.
Kasi hindi, although they can hit it, not really their comfort zone.
But they've got to gamble kasi hindi nga sila makakuha ng opensa. So they're trying to find a spark. It backfired that time pero they get a free point off a service error ni Gendrauli.
Kumbaga sa laro ngayon, di ba rin ng walang forma, importante pumasok.
Oo. De Los Santos, drop shot. Yonko pops it up. Marifoske, Mabayad, blocked by De Los Santos.
Now we're gonna check that blocking department of De Los Santos. Pangatlo na yata yan. Hindi tayo nagkakamali.
Could be. Pero sunugin na ng AFP ang kanilang last timeout. They are down by 6 set points.
Last na naman na. Isip lang na maayos, atake tayo. Maximize natin, guys. Dalawa na nasa harap. Sige lang, wala. Hey, AFP!
Well, the Lady Gunners lost 25-18 in the first set. And it looks like it's going to end the same way unless this timeout bears fruit para sa AFP.
Ang maganda lang dito sa second set, silver lining for AFP, they weren't down by 10 points, di ba? Talagang nag-battle sila. Doon sa first set kasi umabol sila eh.
Jane Yumang serving. Yonko. What a dig para kay Manlapit. Chance to put it away. Sabas with an off-speed hit. And this one is in. Mabayag with back-to-back points.
We've been mentioning Lilet. 7 points, no errors. I would say the bright spot here together with De Gea, no? Together with De Gea para sa AFP.
Pabalik si Madulid as Mabayag goes to the back for the serve. 19-24. Yumang underhand, De Los Santos. Parifosque. Madulid comes up short, and that will do it in set number 2.
25-19, another set here for COMELEC. 1 set away before securing that spot in the top 2.
That's right. Second to the last play date of the preliminaries. And after 2 sets, ang Suffragettes up 2-0 kontra sa Lady Gunners.
Both sets in 23 minutes. A better fight from AFP here in the second set. Again, no? Attacks department, not really much of a difference. And so are the other departments. Pero yun nga, no? Putting the little things together. Attacks, blocks. Oo, lamang ng isa sa aces ng AFP. Errors. You know, put them all together. Pagdating niyan, ito, when the smoke clears, it's gonna be COMELEC up 25-19. So, we had ask si Jess, no, kung anong nararamdaman kung merong karamdaman si Yari Yonko, and apparently she is under the weather.
That's obviously unfortunate. Pero para sa AFP, just a refresher para sa mga nanonood, it doesn't really matter win or lose. They're going to be in the same spot after the preliminaries.
Number 4. And kung tama ang basa namin ni partner Eric, PhilHealth pa rin talaga ang makakatapat nila. So ngayon, ang kaguluhan sa ating team standings is sino yung magwa 1 and 2 at sino ang makakakuha ng 6th spot, and those will be determined by Sunday.
And para naman sa Suffragettes, they're actually the team with more pressure on their backs because must-win situation para ma-skip mo na yung playoffs.
Yes, yes. Dahil kung pasadahan lang natin, kung sakasakaling hindi man naig dito ang COMELEC, di magiging 11-3 sila. Maglalaban pa ang PNP tsaka ang BFP. So, yung mananalo doon will automatically get the number 1 spot. You know? And then, pag nag-11-3 ang COMELEC at, kunyari, mag-11-3 ang PNP, they split their games. So, wala nang win over the other. Magiging 11-3 sila pareho. Then, we go to the points. At kung magtayo sa points, coaching.
That's right. Samantala, nagsimula na po ang third set. And Olores is in the game despite the tie problem na binanggit kanina ni Jess Constantino. So, that goes to show you kung gaano ka-importante din na makakuha ng panalo dito ang Lady Gunners. They're coming off 2 straight losses. Ayaw mong tangay-tangay yun, papunta sa playoffs.
Alam mo, hindi ako magtataka kung bumulong tong si Olores and said, Coach, total 0-2. Subok na.
Subok na, no? De Los Santos. Olores sets it up to Betinho. Sabas, got it.
But you know what? Sometimes coaches, they risk or they choose not to play their top players na napag-injured because they have to think ahead eh.
That's right.
May KO game.
Lalo na, oo, may playoffs ka pa. What if you're not 100% sa playoffs, which is the more important game? Because nabanggit natin, whatever happens, win or lose today, ang AFP hindi na magagalaw sa posisyon nila.
At sabihin mo nang merong isang linggong mahigit na pahinga. But what if an injury gets aggravated? Then yung sanang isang linggong pahinga lang magiging 2 linggo pa.
Right.
Pero in the same breath, coaches sometimes look at the players and listen. Sige nga, ano ba? Kaya ba?
So it's a delicate balance na kailangan gawin ng mga coaches, obviously. Yes, gonna be a double contact. Tinatawag kay Yumang. No complaints from Yumang.
Again, nothing to take away from Marifoske. Did an awesome job in the first 2 sets. Yun nga lang, may mga ibang factors pa. Yonko is not really 100%. Olores is not 100%, but Olores is in.
That's right.
So AFP, they're seeing or hoping that may some stroke of magic, things might turn around.
Sabas, tapos. And AFP will get the lead for the first time here in set 3. Yumang to De Los Santos. Drop shot. De Gia with coverage. Olores to Betinho. Sabas with the dig. Sabas gets it back. Drop shot is good. Sabas now with 14.
Read and react. Similar to any team sport, looking at the space, open, going for the off-speed.
And for viewers watching, Javen Sabas is probably a good player to emulate in terms of how you read the game para hindi ka palo ng palo.
Yeah. We saw that earlier in Gang. Diba? A variety of attacks, not just all power.
2-point run para sa Suffragettes to retake the lead. 4 serving 3.
Tawag ko rin doon, alam mo Eric, economy of motion.
That's
Kaya
true.
mong napapagod ka
Pagod
eh.
ka agad eh. Mauubusan ka din eh. Chance ball para sa Suffragettes. Sabas. And there's a block touch. Yes, there is. The Major Hake says it's my fault. So 3 straight points itinala ng Suffragettes. Pantino with the up. Pantino didn't play in set number 2. Oh, what a drop shot by Mabayad.
And again, gotta give credit, Olores with a good setup job there.
Mabayad now with 8 points. Billy Joy Betinho serving to tie the game, 4-5. Dendrauli with a short pass. Sabas. Olores with the up, so Pantino will set to Pacardo. De Los Santos pushes Pantino with the up. Olores, Major Hake. 3 straight digs para kay Dendrauli. Olores, Mabayad with the drop shot. Coverage by Lopez. And Dendrauli back row. Olores pops it up. Betinho magsiset kay Pacardo. She doesn't like it. Easy over para sa AFP. Yumang. Sabas drop. Sabas scores again.
Kung hindi lang nahawakan ni Mabayad, I think there's gonna be a nice coverage in the back. But they were thinking na papaluin kasi ng malakas eh.
2-point lead para sa Suffragettes. De Los Santos now with 9 points. A point away from being the 3rd player in double digits para sa Suffragettes. That's outside.
Trying to target the corner pocket. Well, if you're up 2 sets to none, merong elbow room para mag-eksperimento at sumugal ng kaunti.
Mabayad. No aces yet. Sabas. Inangat ni Olores. Here comes Pacardo. Outside.
She knew it. The moment she touched that ball, alam ni Arian under the ball yung palo.
Now 7 errors already para kila Coach Miriam Go. And the Lady Gunners, only 5 errors so far in the set para sa Suffragettes. And an ace para kay Javen Sabas now with 16 points. That's ace number 2.
I saw that ball that hit by Sabas. Pumipihit, may pectus.
Puntahan natin si Jess Constantino.
Eric and Chiki, isa sa nagiging kalaban ng COMELEC ngayong season ay yung fatigue. Dahil alam naman natin na isa sila sa pinaka-busy government agency ngayong taon dahil after the successful midterm election ng May 12, meron pa silang BARM election at barangay election sa December. Kaya fatigue management yung palaging challenge ng coaches ng COMELEC. According to Coach Alan, pagod din daw yung dahilan nung pagkatalo nila sa PNP. Kaya as much as possible ay gusto nilang matapos yung laro the earliest they can. For this third set nga, ang challenge ni Coach Alan sa Suffragettes, make good decisions inside the court at huwag nga daw silang mahiyang mag-usap sa loob. Meanwhile, on the other hand naman, kanina nakatabi ko si Yari Yonko in between sets, no? And she shared that she's not feeling well. May sore throat daw siya at colds ngayong araw, kaya she's playing on limited minutes. Gentlemen?
Maraming salamat. Great report, Jess. Well, number 1, nakakalimutan nga natin katatapos na ng election. Ano? So yes, they are one of the most tired agencies na naglalaro sa UVL. And yet, parang hindi pagod.
Extremely well. Alam mo, take the opportunity tayo dito, COMELEC. We tip our hats off sa inyo.
Yeah.
Salamat po for doing an awesome job. And sabi nga ni Jess, but wait, there's more. BARM and barangay elections
Diba?
coming soon.
Grabe. And that goes to show yung dedication ng ating mga government employees. You know? They're playing as well as they are, and yet they're doing their duties without compromise.
Uy, nagtatrabaho itong mga to.
Exactly.
We've featured a lot of them. Ako, happy ako na mayroong platform para ma-distress sila.
That's right. That's true. Pero yung 3-point lead ng Suffragettes, it's now erased. We're tied at 8. Gendrauli. Mapayad, pops it up. Chance for the lead. Pantino. Not yet, says Sabas with a dig. Back row for De Los Santos. Olores, back to Pantino again. Inangat ni Yumang Razos to Gendrauli. Vitinho with the dig. Here comes Pacardo. Oh, Sabas. And there it is, the lead para sa AFP.
I thought Nokon was gonna stretch that leg and try to kick it.
Well, para kay... It's a 4-0 run, by the way, para sa Lady Gunners. Pacardo scoring her second point of the game. Major Hake with a serve. Gendrauli. Olores, back to Pacardo. Sabas, ang may dig. Gendrauli again, got it.
Oh, the moment she jumps up and hovers over the ball, regardless of the spot, gilid, gitna, likod, naku po. Delikado talaga.
Gendrauli, 14. 17 para kay Sabas. Razos with the serve. Teguia, good pass. Olores, the set. Pantino. Inangat ni De Los Santos. Yumang. Sabas. Mabayad passes on to Olores. That's what we missed.
See? The flavor that Tien Olores brings into the game of the AFP. Smart move.
Yep. Back to a 1-point lead para sa defending champions. Nice looking serve para kay Pacardo, but a good pass. Sabas, Gendrauli. Inangat ni Mabayad. Vitinho. Gendrauli again. Yes!
Target shooting here for Gendrauli.
10 all. This is the 5th deadlock.
15 for Danica.
Olores on to again.
Parehong-pareho. Lightning striking twice here.
2 points para kay Ian Olores. And balik na naman sa kalamangan ang AFP. 11 serving 10. Pantino. Up by Lopez. De Los Santos, Teguia with the dig. Back row, Pantino. Gendrauli with a set. Here comes Sabas back row. Mabayad pushes, Mabayad scores.
And look at how Olores has disrupted the flow of offense ng defense ng COMELEC, no?
Much better passing. Better opportunities para sa AFP. And they're up by 2. Timeout para sa Suffragettes.
Hulog kami.
Go tayo.
Nakailang hulog na sa'yo, Tony Otzi. Diba? Sa'yo nakailang hulog na rin. Yun nga lang ang trabaho natin madalas, diba? Kumuha ng mga drop ball. Kailangan di tayo mag-drop ballan. Pumuwesto muna kayo sa first position. Pagka isinet, tsaka kayo matras. Okay? Basic lang eh.
Laban natin. Tayo naman nakasulog ulit ka. Kuya natin. Sobra!
Pumuyok pa ng konti. Suffragettes trailing by 2. Biggest lead ng AFP was 3 points. This was back in the second set. So ayaw na mangyari ulit yun ni Coach Alan Yumang, kaya napatawag siya ng timeout. Let's see if they can turn it around early before it gets out of hand. Serve again by Pantino. Short pass para kay Saba. So Lopez will set. De Los Santos. Inangat ni Pacardo. Here comes Bitinho. Easy over. Mabayad. A little hook shot.
So you gotta love the combo here. You got the Gia playing good defense. Mabayad and Pantino playing good offense. And then, surprise magic bunot. Yen Olores, injured and all, setting it up really well for AFP.
Passing has been terrible. There's a net touch para kay De Los Santos. Passing has been terrible para dito sa Suffragettes. They're now down by 4. This is the biggest lead para sa Lady Gunners in the entire game. By the way, Mabayad now with 10 points.
Kung titignan mo naman, nothing super spectacular sa offense ng AFP. It's more of decision-making based on the passing by Yen Olores.
And a nice block by Mabayad, and the run continues para sa Lady Gunners. 5-0 run. And Manlapit will check in para kay Nocon as they want better passing here. Service outside.
Well, that's a good way to stop the bleeding, di ba? Para bumalik lang yung bola. And it's gonna be Danica Gendrauli at the service area.
Gendrauli already with 1 ace, although she has 3 service faults. Oh, right on the face of Pacardo. Sabas, kapos, nakapos.
She knew it. Tried to go with that dump, but it was too low.
Back to a 5-point lead para kila Yen Olores and the Lady Gunners. Sabas, blocked. Coverage by Gendrauli. De Los Santos, blocked again. Terrific defense by Mabayad. Chance ball. Olores running around, gives it to Bitinho. Bitinho sends it outside. No, it's on the line. Woo!
What a break there for AFP.
Oh. Everything going right para sa Lady Gunners. Samantalang everything going wrong for the Suffragettes, now down by 6. Much better pass. Ooh, that is outside for De Los Santos.
Now it's a bigger lead here for AFP. Pero pwede pa to for COMELEC kung hindi lang mag-fold ng AFP.
Unti-untiin nyo lang, ha? Sige lang. Walang 3 points sa basketball. Paisa-isa lang. Okay? Okay, go.
Dan tayo, okay ha?
Tingnan nyo naman yung pinapalo nyo. Di ba? Wala namang blocker. Papaluin nyo ng outside. Pasok lang muna na.
May slicing muna po. Go tayo.
Wait lang. Ang imports nasa gitna.
Iwas nyo sa imports. Pinapadaan nyo ba sa import? Tingnan mo na pa-block ng bulak. Iwas nyo sa imports.
Okay tayo. Suffragettes! Go tayo.
Alright. Ang Suffragettes on the business end of an 8-1 run para sa Lady Gunners. The biggest lead at 7 points now para sa white and black. And no more timeouts remaining para kay Alan Yumang and COMELEC. Sabas. Valores picks it up, so Bitinho ang magsiset. A rare chance ball. Binigay ng AFP. Pero Santos finally gets the double digits. That's her 10th point.
And a good way to stop the momentum building up on AFP.
Yumang serving. Now COMELEC, they need a run here. Bitinho. And the save is no good. Para kay Sabas, hindi na naabot ni De Los Santos for the third touch. So no runs para sa COMELEC.
Seesaw battle pero paborito sa AFP.
19 serving 12. Back to a 7-point cushion. Pero nabigay ng puntas doon si Kili Joy Bitinho.
Now, AFP side ka. Ito yung gusto mong iwasan. These errors, you're at 19 points. You want to string up 2 or 3 to regain that momentum. For COMELEC, feed off that energy. Or feed off that error, rather.
De Los Santos. It's just outside. Third service error para kay De Los Santos. She only has 1 ace.
All of a sudden, yung rallies natin nabawasan, ano?
Good serve. Major Hake. Yumang, that is outside.
De Gea with an awesome read. Looking at the ball, looking at the floor, and then deciding it's not gonna go in.
Now 4 points away from winning their first set. Dito sa laban na ito ang AFP. Good serve again. A bad pass para kay Gendrauli. All of a sudden, floor coverage much better para sa AFP. But that time around, nakaharap ng buta si Javen Sabas now with 18 points.
AFP up by 7. You want to end it here. You want to get this set number 3 to have a good shot, good chance.
Sabas.
Oh, that was way low. Way low.
That didn't even look like it was near going in. Tatlo na lang. Kailangan dito ni Major Hake and the Lady Gunners to win their first set of the match. Yumang to Gendrauli. Got it.
I love how our line official called that. Inintay niyang tumama, sabay ilag. Ayun, no?
Safety first.
Wala kasumpano ni Danica.
Not a good pass there from Abayad. Great shot. Para kay Pacardo, drop attempt ni Gendrauli. Pacardo, tough angle using the left hand. Sabas will set. Gendrauli outside. Ang daming attack errors para sa Suffragettes.
I would say apart from Olores, it's De Gea who's the thorn on the side of COMELEC now. Nahahabol niya yung bola eh.
True. 12 errors para sa COMELEC here in the third set.
Only in the third.
Samantalang 4 lang ang ipinamigay ng AFP. Make that 13 errors para sa Suffragettes.
So that's officially more than half of the points ng AFP.
Pinamigay because of the errors ng Suffragettes, and it is 9 set points para sa Lady Gunners here in the third set. Short pass is a broken play. Olores. Pantino for the win. Got it.
And there you have it, AFP all of a sudden back in the match. Couple of changes here and there. You got Mabayad, you got Olores.
And it's a third set win para sa Lady Gunners. Going to set number 4, they're still down a set, but momentum definitely on their side. Still a 23-minute set, but the result quite different from the first two.
And we mentioned that, Eric, a couple of magic bunots, di ba? Olores not 100%, but marami ba siya magandang ginawa? The usual things that Yen does, but enough to change the approach of COMELEC. Parang nawala sila sa galaw lang nila eh. Not to mention the other players. Attacks, alam na natin yan, very close naman sila. But look at the errors of the Suffragettes. That's too much. Too much errors there.
And for the first time in the match, nalimitahan ng depensa ng Lady Gunners. Ang opensa ng Suffragettes, 9 attacks only.
Yes, 9 attacks only, and you gotta give credit dito sa depensang ginagawa ng AFP. Tip my hat off, De Gia. Consistent from set 1 up to itong third set, really locating those hits, creating successful digs, opportunities para sa Lady Gunners.
And so, it looks like a more evenly matched game sa pagitan ng dalawang koponan. And we expect nothing less. These are the top teams, AFP defending champions. Ang COMELEC naman, one of 3 teams with an 11-2 win-loss record, which means they are one of 3 teams who are at the top, tied with the same win-loss record. AFP with momentum coming into set 4 after that great win in the third set. Maganda makita adjustments ni Coach Alan Yumang after the third set.
Diba, paano sila sasabay dito? Paano sila sasabay sa momentum that AFP built? But more than that, really paying attention. Nasaan ba si Yen Olores? Nasaan si De Gia? Do they want that ball to hit those people? Lalo na pagpaluan na.
Set 4 underway. Olores back in the starting lineup. And nice block by De Los Santos. Coverage by De Gia. Mabayad. One-handed dig para kay Gendrauli. Gendrauli sends it over. Betinho. Seems like floor coverage a lot slower para dito sa Suffragettes. A lot of one-handed digs, especially by Gendrauli. Sabas with the point.
Not the same in the first 2 sets. Ano?
Now, they were always on point. Pero Sabas with a great hit. A lot of wet spots on the floor then. Yeah, so many players just diving. Coach Alan Yumang on the left side of your screens. Danica Gendrauli serving 1-0. Pantino with a great pass. Mabayad. Perfect set mula kay Olores.
So at this juncture, I'm looking at the bench of AFP. No signs of putting Yari Yonko back. Siguro nakakita nila na nag-work nung third set, yung ibang combo.
Mabayad now with 12 points. De Los Santos block. And 2-point run para sa Lady Gunners to take the lead here in the set number 4.
Ngayon, iba na yung body language ng COMELEC. Kanina, they were smiling. They were having fun. What we saw from the AFP Lady Gunners in first 2 sets, now we're looking or seeing dito sa COMELEC in terms of body language.
Gendrauli. Oh, Oh! Nagkahiyaan doon si Major Hake and Mean Pantino.
The only sport that you're allowed to be selfish. Walang yours. Akin.
Oh, it's mine. Side out para sa Suffragettes to tie the game at 2. Kabayan. Nice block para sa Suffragettes. Easy over. Sabas. Betinho. Way outside.
Oh, she knew it. She overcooked that one. Quickly apologizing to the bench. Alam mo, isa pa yan, si Betinho. Hinahanap natin yung puntos from her too.
Kabayad. Yes.
Iba. Lilette with 13 points, 0 errors. Make that 14. I stand corrected.
Only player in double digits. Ayan tuloy.
With the first error.
Kaya ayoko na nagbabagit ng mga ganyan eh.
Pero alam naman natin lahat, it's all coincidental.
Yes.
But how come?
But it's more coincidence than an accident.
How come it happens a lot?
Exactly. De Los Santos, another service fault. For De Los Santos, that is going to be service fault number 4. Got 7 in total. Na errors in the game. Betinho, nice serve! All of a sudden dropping down right in front of Gendrauli, who's a great passer.
And she didn't like it. Danica didn't like it, yung error niyang yon. Alam niya, mali yung basa niya, eh. Oh.
AFP retakes the lead, 5-4. Sabas with a much better pass. Javen. Drop shot. Andun agad si Betinho. Olores! Nahirapang habulin yun. So an easy over para sa AFP. Here comes Sabas again. Another drop shot. Coverage by Major Hake. Easy over again para sa AFP. Sabas for the 3rd time, and it's a charm.
Working hard, making sure that they look at those open spots, trying to attack. I do believe trying to attack Olores with first ball.
They want to take her out of the game because she's been passing so well. Gumanda yung opensa. Not to take anything away from Marifoski.
Yes, di ba?
Olores, there's a reason she's the starting setter. Service ace para kay Sabas. She's got back-to-back points at makukuha ng Suffragettes ang kalabangan 6-5.
Sleeper of a serve.
Good pass by Pantino. Major Hake. Yes. De Los Santos out of position. Major Hake serving at 6-all.
Quiet 5 points with a good major.
Malapit with a good pass. Gendrauli. Betinho with a dig. Easy over para kay Pantino. Gendrauli again, drop shot. Olores. Pantino. Mabayad pops it up. Olores with a set too close to the net. And an easy put away para kay Gendrauli.
So that's what happens. If you give the ball or you get Olores to take the first ball, the offense suddenly disappears for AFP.
Pero this one, a side-out game sa pagitan ng dalawang koponan. Ang lapit serving. Great pass para kay Digia. That could have been a lift kay Olores. Gendrauli. Wild swing. And Olores on 2. Ties the game at 7.
Now that would be the 3rd point of Yan Olores doing that.
Galing. Masakit pa yung hita niya na. May injury pa yan sa lagay na yan.
Right thigh, di ba?
Right thigh daw. Sabi ni Jess. 7-all. Overpass. And an easy put away. Mabayad buries that one.
Give me that gift. Mabayad says, give me that gift.
15 points para kay Lilet Mabayad. Lamang naman ngayon ang AFP. Gendrauli. It's outside.
Wow, all of a sudden, COMELEC struggling to string up points here.
Well, the floor defense ng AFP playing much tighter coverage. Yeah, bad pass. Lopez sends it over. Chance ball para sa white shirts. Mabayad. Sabas pops it up. Gendrauli with the easy over. Pagkakataon ulit umatake. Mabayad on two. Gendrauli. Got it.
Corner pocket open for Danica. More than that, though, at least hindi lumalaki dito yung kalamangan ng AFP for the side of COMELEC.
1 point game. 8 serving 9. Audrey Nocon with the serve. Mabayad. Mabayad is an automatic.
16 points, 14 attacks, and 2 blocks.
Biggest lead right now para sa AFP, up by 2 points. Gendrauli. Great coverage para kay Pantino. Pacardo, mababa.
She knew it. Try to go hard and solid.
Serving to tie the game, Gendrauli. That's outside.
So palitan, no? Palitan ng pagkakamali, palitan ng palo. But something has got to give here.
4th service fault in Gendrauli. Back to a 2-point lead para sa Lady Gunners. 11 serving 9. Olores is in the back row, so a full front line para sa Lady Gunners. She gets an ace as well.
At the rate we're going, mukhang abot tayo ng 5 sets.
And can you imagine kung 100% si Olores? Kind of game this would be para sa Lady Gunners, right?
Plus si, plus si Yarionko pa.
Is also under the weather. Service fault para kay Olores. It's a 2-point game. But Olores, he did not play in the first 2 sets. Comes in set number 3 and already has scored 4 points. Back-to-back errors para sa Lady Gunners.
Something that the COMELEC will definitely welcome with open arms.
Right. Try to take advantage. Let's see if they can complete this little comeback. Tie the game at 12. Betinho. Oh no, says Keely Joy Betinho.
I'm not sure if fatigue is kicking in dito sa COMELEC dahil nung first 2 sets, yung legs nandun eh.
Oo.
Even the 3rd set.
Hindi mo mabutasan, ano?
Scrambling for that ball. Ngayon, it's as if they're ball watching.
Nakapako eh. Mabayad with a service fault. So back-to-back errors para kay Mabayad. 1 attack fault, 1 service fault. And it's these errors. That's 7 errors already para sa AFP.
Yes.
7 of the 12 points ng Suffragettes are errors ng AFP. Mantalang ang COMELEC, only 3 errors here in set 4. Good pass para kay Pantino. Gets it back. No. Ibinigay kay Major Hake. And again, butas na butas ang depensa ng Suffragettes.
They were expecting a stronger hit from Major Hake. She misfired it, but it turned out good.
Yumang, too close to the net. Good block para kay Pantino. Gendrauli. Olores, difficult set. Pantino with a tip. Yumang. will misfire, and this is now, this match is the biggest lead ng AFP. 3 points.
Just to go back to that error department. You know, itong AFP already with 7 errors in this set. Imagine if they were able to just cut it down to half. Then it would be a different set here. Baka tabla or lamang pa sila.
Alright, a little warning from the first referee. May pinasabi siya sa coaching staff through Jane Yumang. Served by Kini Joy Betinho. Betinho with coverage. Mabayad, back row. Here comes Pacardo, punching it across. Gendrauli. Mabayad from the back row. Both teams slowing down. And here's a chance ball para sa AFP. Olores. Major hake.
Oh, people are diving.
Yep. Pacardo. Manlapit. Kapos.
Yun yung iniintay ng lahat eh. Saan magkakaroon ng mali in terms of palo?
A timeout for Alan Newang as AFP starting to pull away, up by 4 points now, their biggest lead in the fourth set.
Malayo pa yan. Sana yung anim? Sana yung player namin?
Alam niyo ba tayo binabagsakan sa gitna? Dito exactly bumabagsak sa gitna yung bola. Yung first position, naka-position. Pag umadjust na dito yung bola, kapag hindi naman bumablock to, walang umatras eh. Saan tayo binabagsakan dito? Saan DJ Beng? Kapag di kayo bumablock, atras kayo dito. Mapapagod talaga yung likod nyo yan kung hindi kayo tutulong sa defense, kung hindi kayo bumablock. Ha? Go, 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 go.
All right. AFP up by 4. And clearly showing that the momentum is still on their side after winning the third set 25-15.
All of a sudden, nag-iba yung complexion ng game, ano?
Yep.
In that huddle, COMELEC coaching staff asking for a more team effort in terms of defense. Napapansin nila yung likod, pagod na eh.
Pagod na. Meantime, Sabas with the side out. It's not a really big lead para sa AFP, but somehow hindi mabura ng Suffragettes ito. They get help as Pacardo sends it outside.
Tama ka, hindi big lead. Pero hinahanap mo, hinahanap mo naman yung groove mo sa offense. Alam mong manageable yung deficit, pero wala naman doon yung opensiba mo.
Right. Little 2-point run para sa Suffragettes. Good save para kay Pacardo. Chance ball for the Blue Shirts. And they get something good offensively. Gendrauli bounces it off the net. No, it's off a block. Gendrauli tries again through De Gia. Mabayad. And De Gia sends it over. Gendrauli again. Blocked. De Los Santos sends it over. Olores to Major hake. Got it.
That was the instructions eh. Kung hindi lang kayo magbablock sa net, atras ng konti, sabi niya kala Danica, you know, and then help the backside on defense. Pero hindi, ang ganda pa rin ng palo ng AFP.
Right now, De Los Santos becoming a liability sa likod. Yung kanyang defense, which was really good in the first set, ay kinakapos na here in set number 4. But they need her in there for offense. Pacardo. Manlapit. Gendrauli. Blocked. Manlapit passes again. Yumang. Gendrauli can't put it away. Pantino with a single lady block. And Pantino answers. Much better dig para kay De Los Santos. Sabas. What a rally. Pantino again. Gendrauli. Oh, terrific. No-look shot. Danica Gendrauli.
Talk about a fancy shot. No look shot. Back turn to the net. A reverse dump.
Pero despite all the cheers and the amazing shot making, lamang pa rin ng dalawa dito ang AFP. Gendrauli, De Gia with coverage. Here comes Pacardo. Gendrauli off-speed hit. Inangat ni Pantino. Gendrauli again. Yes!
So we're seeing a Pantino-Gendrauli battle here.
But Gendrauli is breathing heavily now. Timeout ang AFP. Gendrauli needs this break. It's a one-point game.
Mama, may tubig. Yung akin yan. Siglang. Score. Oh, lamang po tayo isa. Ma'am, nang may difference na naka-ready. Ang ganda ng balon. Gusto tayo. Kailangan naka-ready ha. Walang bola. Meron. Naka-ready lagi. Tara. Hey, AFP!
17-16. 1 point, Eric, separating AFP and COMELEC. And for those of you just tuned in, I would have to say that magic bunot of the not 100% yen. Diba yung setter ng AFP? Probably did the magic here for AFP.
That's right. And right now, another not 100% player checking in.
She's
para sa
coming
AFP.
back.
Yari Yoko, under the weather, sore throat. Tama ba yun?
May calls. So,
she's there.
I wonder how this will throw off itong COMELEC.
Pero Suffragettes on a 2-point run. They have never led in this game ang COMELEC. Yari Yoko is fresh. Yari Yoko is blocked, but it goes outside. Yoko, immediate impact off the bench.
And there's a smile on her face right now.
Good serve. Gendrauli. Ooh! A one-man attacking machine, Danica Gendrauli. She scored the last 3 points ng Suffragettes.
You mentioned she was breathing heavily earlier. Pero at this point, yung gantong dikit na laro, alam mong pag ito hindi nyo nakuha, binibigyan mo yung AFP ng legit chance to take it on the 5th.
Gendrauli again, porsentuhan na talaga to. Diving dig para kay Betinho. What a block by De Los Santos! And the game is tied.
Timely incursion coming from De Los Santos.
Third block para kay De Los Santos. She's got 11 points.
You mentioned kanina, medyo tahimik na siya, no? Especially when she came from the back.
Now looking for the lead for the first time ang Suffragettes. Mabayad. And net touch, yung tawag nila. I think it's going to be on Gendrauli. On the way down.
Alam mo, gayon pa man, mukhang pasok pa rin yung palo ni, ano kanina doon, ni Lelet eh.
Good serve by Pacardo. De Gia with coverage. Chance ball. Gendrauli sets it up. De Los Santos one-on-one against Mabayad. Catches the line.
You asked for this, guys. 19 all. Remember, the teams are trying to gear up for the playoffs.
Another opportunity to take the lead for the first time para sa Suffragettes. Good pass by Yari Yonko. Mabayad. The dig coming from Gendrauli. Sabas drop. Olores. And easy over. Gendrauli to Sabas. Sabas. Bang! And there it is. Suffragettes on top for the first time in set number 4.
GNP Gendrauli running after that ball. Close to the net. Was able to set it up.
Na magpapahinga si Yari Yonko. Pantino is back in.
Oh, I could feel for Iyari. Alam mo yung,
Oo.
yung hapo niyan siguro, no?
For sure. And gusto mong
So, maglaro.
Gusto mong maglaro. Good serve. Betinho. It's on the line. Pinabayaan ni Lopez. And we're tied at 20.
We're going down the wire here.
Yep. Raised the score 5 points. Honores in the back row once again serving. Bayad, Betinho, and Major Hake in front. Bad pass! Sabas slipping. Sabas seems to be okay. But a service ace gives AFP the lead, 21-20.
And how about Yen Olores?
Oo.
Chipping in 5 points.
Second ace para kay Olores. Gotta get a good pass para sa Suffragettes. Great serve again. Much better pass para kay Gendrauri. Sabas. Got it. What an answer para kay Javen Sabas. Now with 23 points. 24.
She's keeping the boat afloat here
Yeah.
for COMELEC. I mean, they're up 2-1. But here in set number 4, Sabas together with Danica ang nagsasanib puwersa dito.
Kabayad. Blocked. Coverage by Digia. Olores. This time goes to Betinho. Inangat ni Manlapit. Sabas. Got it again. Sabas with back-to-back points. Suffragettes with the lead.
She's humming. She's doing it well.
Yep.
She's hot.
25 points para kay Javen Sabas. Timeout, Coach Go. And AFP down by 1 late in set number 4. The fans watching the second to the last play date ng preliminaries of Season 3 ng UDL.
Invite natin sila Sunday, ano?
Sunday.
Dito
oh.
pa rin, di ba?
It's a big game, yeah.
O sayang po dahil magkakaalaman sa itaas tsaka sa ibaba.
Kung sino ang top 6 na papasok, including the top 2 na diretso na sa semi.
4 and 5, sigurado na ho tayo in our count, AFP PhilHealth yan.
Short pass. Mabayad. Oh! Pinabayaan ni Manlapit yung bola and the game is tied at 22. Mabayad. And now it's got to be 18 points.
At this juncture, both teams are hoping sana pagdating dito side ko, outside yan or mali yung palo mo.
Oo.
Or may net infraction ka.
Good save by Pantino. Major Hake, easy over. Sabas. Olores to Betinho. Got it! Whoa! Back-to-back points para sa AFP to retake the lead.
Only 7 points here for Joy, but the timely chipping in is what's crucial for Betinho.
Suffragettes using their final timeout, down by a point here in set number 4.
Bigyan mo na agad ng daan si Javen doon, ha? Papasa lang tayo. Javen, doon ka sa dulo pumalo, ha? Tapos i-cover mo na lang siya. Sige lang. Wala tayong problema dyan. Pumasa lang tayo na isa.
Go tayo. Kaya yan. Sige, kaya yan. Kaya natin to. Sopra! Check! Go tayo.
How many times have we heard, no, Eric, in the past, if you're down, diba, one pass, one good pass. Eh, yun naman talaga ang totoo, eh.
That's true. A good pass to get a good shot. And the side out. Yumang. Sabas. Yes,
There you go.
Javen Sabas. That was not an easy shot. Medyo dikit na sa pin yung bola. She fouled away. 26 for Sabas. And we're tied at 23.
But that hand time, twist in the air, you know, staying with the shot, kahit na alam niya yung antena, nandito na, oh.
Maduli checks in para kay Major Hake. De Los Santos, she has struggled from the service area since set 3. 4 service faults. She only has 1 ace. But a better serve that time. Bad pass by De Gia. It's a broken play. Now a chance ball. Sabas has the hot hand. Off-speed hit. Inangat ni Pantino. Now Madulid. Yes! May Madulid. And it is set point for the Lady Gunners.
24-23. Swings back now to COMELEC. Sila naman ang hahanapan ng good first ball.
Betinho already with 1 ace. Madulid. Chance to put it away. Pantino for the win. Tapos! That's 4 touches against the Lady Gunners. We're tied at 24.
Now, remember, February 9, 2 sets dun sa 3 sets victory ng AFP ang extended set. Dito po sa second meeting nila, ngayon pa lang tayo mag-extended set.
Sabas, a good server. Gendrauli. Pantino, it's behind her. So an easy over. Yumang to Gendrauli. Got it! Danica Gendrauli puts the Suffragettes at match point.
Now the pressure swings back to AFP. They like it. They have good receivers here. You got Insurers as your top setter in the game.
Gendrauli with 22. Great serve. But a good pass para kay Betinho. Madulid. Now a chance to put it away. Gendrauli for the win. Not yet! Not yet! That's 4 touches contra the Suffragettes. They're trying to argue it's 3 touches. It looks like there was a chicken wing somewhere.
We're gonna see it here.
There's the block. There's a chicken wing, manlapit. So that's a 3rd touch. And then the 4th from Sabas. So match point saved. We're tied at 25. Gendrauli. Overpass. The dig goes over. Gendrauli battle at the net. Good save para kay Manlapit. Atake dito ang AFP. No, they will just send it over. Gendrauli. Yes! Danica Gendrauli for the 2nd time in a row. Match point again para sa Suffragettes.
Porsentuhan na talaga eh.
Bigay mo na.
I mean, pagod na, kung pagod, fatigue, and all that. You know, the legs are not there. But at this juncture, running on fumes, you're gonna go with your top guard.
That's right. 23 points para kay Gendrauli. Manlapit has been defending so well. The big serve, De Gia, short pass. This is an off-system play, too close to the net. No tumawid. But a chance to put it away. No, an easy over naman para sa Suffragettes. Pantino. Got it. Pantino on the line. Another match point saved.
Wow, I'm looking at the faces of both teams, of players of both teams. Both of them as if to say, tapusin na natin to. Diba? Itong AFP, let's get one more set.
Major Hackett checking back in along with Pacardo. Good serve. Bad pass para kay Sabas. Sabas gets it. Mabayad drop. Pancake save is short. Mabayad gives AFP their 2nd set point.
Now the trend, di ba, nag-change. Ang receiving end ngayon, itong COMELEC, and they have to have that nice first pass. Otherwise, it will open the door for AFP to get a 5th set.
There's a much better pass. Gendrauli. Blocked! And Mabayad with back-to-back points, delivering the 4th set win para sa Lady Gunners.
What a comeback for the AFP Lady Gunners, led by the injured Yeno Lores. You got Mabayad, everyone just chipping in here for AFP.
We're tied at 2 sets apiece, going to set number 5. between these two teams, a 3-set win para sa AFP. Second round, meaning totally different story.
And to think that there is nothing really malaking at stake sa larong ito.
Oo.
I mean, don't get us wrong. Pasok na eh. Pasok na yung dalawa. It's
Pareho.
more of, I guess, a battle of pride. But here, in set number 4, extended set, attacks AFP on point here. You know, and they also were able to help in the blocks and the ace department. Ang problema na lang dito sa AFP, yung errors nila. Dapat nila i-contain. But still, when the smoke cleared, they got this and they force a 5th set.
2 match points saved by AFP. Suffragettes saved 1 set point, pero on the second, tinapos na ng Lady Gunners to tie the game. So, can't really tell who has momentum coming into set 5 because parehong
Yes.
step forward and we're on the brink of closing out set 4. In fact, closing out the match para sa COMELEC, pero they fell short. So, race to score 15, 5th and final set.
Take note sa mga late nang nag-tune in. Yari Yongko only with 5 points because she's under the weather. Yeno Lores didn't play the first 2 sets.
Yes.
Magic Bullet 3rd set. And she changed the game completely. Apart from that, Yen has 5 points. Sa kabila naman, oh my goodness, combining for, if my math is correct, 60. Tama ba? 61 points, De Los Santos, Gendrauli, and Sabas.
I'll trust your math because my math is worse.
Mukhang 61 na yung tatlong double digits.
Galing, ano?
With the Sabas erupting for 26 points, 21 from the attack department.
All right, here we go. A 5th set to decide kung sino ang mananalo dito. Will AFP have the upper hand and get the season matchup? Or babawi ba dito ang Suffragettes? Gendrauli with the first point.
24 for Gendrauli, in spite of committing 10 errors.
Audrey Nocon serving. Olores, bad pass. A rare bad pass for Olores. And it's a 2-0 start para sa Suffragettes.
Unahan sa 15.
Oo.
So you don't want those turnovers or those errors piling up in the early goings of the 5th set.
Bad serve. Audrey Nocon. And that's tough. You want to get a quick point, pero syempre, you don't want to give up a free point as well.
Oh, I saw how Nocon buried her face
Yeah.
in her hands.
De Los Santos, block. Yumang sends it to Gendrauli. Olores pops it up. Betinho will send it over. Gendrauli, drop shot, got it.
Timing of going with the off speed.
Three serving 1. Win para sa Suffragettes and they're automatically in the semifinals. Samantalang win or lose, AFP will stay in the same position sa standings. What a block by De Los Santos kontra kay Mabayad.
And right now, if you're in the 5th set, is where you want to peak, want to separate yourselves from your opponents.
Good serve. There's an overpass. Sabas with a push. Betinho picks it up. Ito si Olores sets it up. Mabayad. Gahanap ng pambawi. Got it right on the line. Side out para sa Lady Gunners. 2 serving 4. Mabayad with 21.
Only 3 errors under her name.
Sabas. Mababa.
May pagod na eh. Pagod
Oo.
factor na rin to, kapatid.
26 points for Jalen Sabas. So obviously, will take some energy off your legs. could serve. Sabas gets it back. Block. Back-to-back points para sa Lady Gunners, and they tie the game at 4.
This is one good game for your Wednesday hump. Dahil pangtawid ito.
First ball has been a problem. And continues to haunt ang Suffragettes. This is now 3 straight points itinala ng Lady Gunners.
Both teams starting to feel the pressure and the fatigue, hitting low. Pinagigigilan na yung bola, no? Something that we saw from the AFP in the first 2 sets.
Right. Much better pass. Sabas. Drop shot. Butinho with coverage. Pantino. Block. Pero lumusot. Sabas ulit. Through the double block this time.
I won't be surprised if both teams will start to play cautiously. Looking for some drop shots here and there. Diba? Dahil nakita natin yung mga palo nila not as successful as what they did in the first 4 sets.
Gia Kapos. Service ace para kay Yumang, and a 2-point answer naman para sa Suffragettes pagkatapos ng 3-point run. Lady Gunners. Pantino. Pantino again. Gendrauli chasing it down. Saba says mine. Easy over. Chance ball para sa AFP. Pantino ulit. This time dug by Gendrauli. Sabas. Got it.
Not surprised that Yen tried to go to Pantino 3 in a row. Dahil tuwing palo niya, nadidiskaril yung depensa ng COMELEC eh.
Pero may 2-point answer. Ang Suffragettes mapipilitan tumawag ng timeout, Coach Miriam Go of the AFP.
Sige, let's go. Relax na, ha? Tuloy-tuloy lang, ganun. Sira lang tayo ng momentum. Sa kanila. Sige tayo maayos.
Coach Miriam Go, inaasahang mapuputol itong what is now a 3-point run actually para sa Suffragettes.
Also anybody's game here.
Yep. Fifth and final set. Suffragettes looking for revenge after losing their first meeting in 3 sets. Good coverage para kay Betinho. Pantino. Valores, underhand pass. Betinho ulit. De Los Santos. Yes!
Was able to recover, no? In that set, wasn't really squared for that hit, but was able to hit it at the top.
De Los Santos, 14 na. And even itong Lady Gunners, bumabagal na rin ang kanilang foot speed as both teams will change ends. 8-5, 3 puntos kalamangan ng Suffragettes kontra sa Lady Gunners.
Again, no, kung manalo dito ang COMELEC, pasok na. Sure na silang number 1. And then, ang pagtatalunan ng second spot, that would be on Sunday. It will be PNP against BFP. Sila magkikita with 11-2 record. So, obviously, anyone or sino mang team ang manalo po doon will occupy the second spot. Now, if PNP wins it, magko-quotient muna para malaman sinong 1 and 2. Dahil same record nga with COMELEC. But if BFP wins that, no, kung manalo dito ang COMELEC and BFP wins the game on Sunday, then by virtue of win over the other, it's gonna be COMELEC 1, then BFP number 2.
Well, naputol ang 3-point run ng Suffragettes. Service fault ni Jane Yumang. Olores. Pantino block. Coverage by Major Hake. Major Hake on the attack. Drop shot. Yes!
I would love to see an extended set here. Ang ganda na ng laro eh.
Ito, magbabalik si Yari Yonko.
Oh!
Apaltan si Pacardo. As Mabayad will also step out, so they need a big in front. It's a full front line para sa AFP with Major Hake, Pantino, and si Yari Yonko in front. They're down by 1. 7 serving 8. Sabas. De Gia with the dig. Pantino doesn't like it. Underhand, easy over. De Los Santos. Petino mula sa back row. Sabas again. Easy pickup para kay Pantino. Yari Yonko scores.
Talk about offense coming off the bench, not 100%. They're designing plays for Yari here.
Oh. Timeout naman para sa Suffragettes. The game is tied at 8.
Mag-chance mo lagi siguro. Mag-chance mo. Kapag dalawa kayo.
Sige lang, sige lang.
Sige, go.
Yung pasa kasi natin medyo malayo.
Okay.
Di ba? Pumasa muna tayo ng maayos, tapos umatake tayo ng maayos. Ha? Yung hindi pa, cover nyo lang. Cover nyo lang. Dulo mo.
Dulo.
Sige lang, sige lang, sige lang.
Dulo mo. Sobra! Yes!
Both teams running on fumes. And those of you just tuned in, early in the game, 2-0 agad. With COMELEC Suffragettes getting that one. Pero pagdating ng third and fourth sets, AFP finding a new lease in life with Yen Olores being fielded in to distribute that ball. Tied at 8 here in the fifth and final. Sabas will try. And AFP will take the upper hand, 9-8, courtesy of Pantino. Wow. What a comeback here by the AFP. Ito na, COMELEC. Free ball. Yonko tried. Pantino again. Back to the blue shirts. De Los Santos going to the back. Oh, I think that was supposed to go out. And now we're tied at 9.
Well, the excitement never stops. Really good push all the way to the back at nahirapan kunin ni Bitinho yung bola.
I think they dodged a bullet there. COMELEC dodged a bullet. Kasi mukhang palabas na yung bola eh.
Good serve. But a better pass para kay Pantino. Yari Yonko off the block. Great coverage para kay Manlapit. Pantino could have come up short. Manlapit. Yes!
Oh!
Wow, what a shot. Chanda Manlapit, the most unlikely of attackers. Her third point, pero panlamang yon para sa Suffragettes.
What I liked about Chanda's approach, alam mo, hindi siya kataasan tumalon, but she never backed down from a hit. If there's an opportunity, she'll hit it.
Right.
Solid.
Serve. What a serve.
Solid.
What a time for her second ace to come. That should be 11-9.
There you go.
Yun, 11-9 ang ating talaan. We're talking about the venue scoreboard po. Medyo I had to sort it out.
Pagod na rin yung ating scorer dito.
Another good serve. No, but that one's wide.
Nearing the end of 5th set.
1-point game, 10 serving 11. Major Hake with the serve. Sabas. Tequilla passes. Olores sets it up. They go to Yarionko, running attack. What a block by Sabas. Wait a minute. And net touch with the tawag. Yan Olores, who is as surprised as we are.
Let's check. Oh, she touched it. Tama ba? Yung daliri yata, ano? After that push shot.
Well, I think she's arguing net. Ang bola ang tumama sa net. She's saying it seemed like she was a little far from the net, pero I mean, again, there's no challenge system here, so you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Patuloy ang aksyon. 2-point lead para sa Suffragettes. Tequilla with the pass. Olores. Yarionko outside. Is there a block touch? No block touch.
And Yari trying to tell Gendraudi, meron, di ba? Sabi ni Gendraudi, promise, wala.
Biggest lead, 3 points. This is a luxury for both teams, especially for COMELEC. And an ace! Sabas gives the Suffragettes 4 match points. And Tequilla, who is a reliable passer, bumigay na rin. Probably fatigue. Sabas, another serve. Olores. And Yarionko saves a match point.
Not yet done. Yari's not yet done. Remember, she's under the weather, but she was able to rest.
And substitution, a double sub para sa AFP as Mabayad and Pacardo check back in. 11 serving 14. Still 3 match points kontra sa AFP. Gendraudi for the win. Not yet. Mocon saves it. Sabas sends it over. Now atake ang Lady Gunners. Mabayad with the dump. Manlapit. Gendraudi. Mabayad sends it over. What a save from Sabas. Gendraudi again pushes. The up by Major Hake. Pacardo. Pacardo, another match point save.
But did you notice the controlled hits? You know, walang gustong sumugal ng palo.
Ingat ka na.
But you're looking for gaps. Both teams looking for gaps, whether it be a push shot or an off speed.
Short pass. Gendraudi looking for the winning point. Hindi gumapang. 3 match points lost by the Suffragettes. Only 1 remains.
She saw that right side open. Tried to go that distance, but look at that ball deciding to go and remain at the side of COMELEC.
Good pass by De Los Santos. Here comes Gendraudi again. Mabayad with a great save. Mabayad tips it over. Another opportunity to attack. Gendraudi. Drop shot. And she gets it in! After losing 3 match points, Danica Gendraudi delivers the winning shot.
Saw that expression. She's tired. She's exhausted. She's holding hands now with Javen Sabas. Bakit, partner? They've combined for 55 points.
Terrific performance. But actually, the 3 Gunners ng, pardon using the Gunners term, pero
De Los
Suffragettes.
Santos pa, no?
Oh, De Los Santos pa. In double digits as well. And our 2 top players, binanggit mo, Sabas holding hands with Gendraudi after that big finish. Right now, kasama ni Jess Constantine.
Yes, Eric and the Chicky, it's a hard-fought battle para sa panalo ngayon. Oh, of course, our best player of the game, Javen Sabas and Danica Gendraudi from the COMELEC Suffragettes. Javen, unahin na kita, no? Finally, nakabawi kayo dun sa round 1 match-up. Pero gaano kahirap kunin yung panalo ngayong araw?
Kulang po kasi kami sa pasa, kaya medyo nahihirapan kami, tas kulang-kulang din po kami. Kaya yung adjustment po talaga, kailangan po lahat mag-adjust. So, Yun ako.
Danica, ikaw naman, ikaw yung nagbigay ng match point sa inyong team, no? At ikaw din yung huling palo. Ano yung nasa isip mo dun sa huling palo na yon?
Ano po?
Ano yung nasa isip mo dun sa huling palo mo para sa panalo?
Iniisip ko na lang na dapat mapatay ko na yung bola para hindi na po ma-extend yung set kasi sobrang pagod na po namin.
At ngayon naman, Javen, meron ka bang gustong batiin at pasalamatan?
Yun po, binabati ko po lahat po ng sumusuporta sa Team COMELEC, sa team management, sa supporting staff na laging nandyan. Sila Kuya Mayor, Sir Melchor, si Kuya Sherwin, Kuya Godwin, Kuya Nono. Yan, maraming salamat po. And
Si din po, si Tita Chon, si Mami Jer, si Tita Eik na wala po dito, yung mga teammates namin na wala po dito, yung si Chairman, si Jada, yung pamangkin ko din si Cebu, si Ellie, si Mami ko, tapos yung partner din na, wala na, partner namin si Ella. Thank you po.
meron pa ba? Ayun po si Gia po, yung mga babies ni Ate Lilet. And sa mga friends ko po na nanonood ngayon and sa family ko, hello po sa inyo.
Alright, thank you again, Javen and Danica. Congratulations again on your win today. Balik na sa inyo, Eric and Chiki.
Alright, maraming salamat, Jess. Congratulations, Javen. Danica of a hard-fought 5-set win. Pero nabawi nila yung 3-set loss in the first round.
And I think more than the two teams, the crowd got entertained. Followers natin sa UVL. Now look at that, 106, 103 went beyond the century mark here. Attacks department, lamang dito ng 7 itong COMELEC, but it's a close department on that one. At the end of the day, kung sino man yung nag-set up na maganda talaga nanalo. Now, ito yung gusto natin pagkwentuhan dito. Yung 2-3, abangan nyo sa linggo yan. Yung mananalo dyan, malamang aangat. Pero pag umangat, in case manalo dito, ang PNP kontra sa BFP, pagpupuntahan po natin dito ang quotient system natin dahil nag-split ang COMELEC tsaka ang PNP na kanilang laro. However, if BFP wins on Sunday, COMELEC takes the first spot, BFP takes the second spot.
Ay, yan po ang ating storya. And then, meron pang bakbakan ng konti sa ilalim to figure out kung sino ang 3-6 na aangat papunta sa ating playoffs. And this is yung schedule na binabanggit natin.
BFP, PNP, unang-una agad magsasalpukan yan. Sa 12 noon, NHA, NCMH, and then PhilHealth, DFA, LS4. Kung wala kayong ginagawa Sunday, kita-kits tayo dito.
Yan po yung mga big games to determine kung sino po yung aakyat at sino yung malalaglag at the end of the preliminaries. Para po kay Jess Constantino, my partner Chiki Reyes, I'm Eric Tipan. Thanks for watching our coverage. Second to the last game of the prelims ng UVL Season 3 dito lang sa UNTV.